course of the past half hour. Let's see if Twitch actually works properly. I'm going to send out a ping in the... what is that? What is... Okay, this is just an icon that I can move around, apparently. Okay, it's a non-thing. Now I'm going to add people in the Discord server. Everyone.
Wow, cringe.
Get in here.
Imagine not having a bot to do it for you and having it preset already.
Yeah, listen, okay.
God damn it, who's everyoneing me?
This is...
It's an ungodly hour.
It turns out that I'm not, gay, so that's why.
That's fair.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shadowrun. That was also not Twitch appropriate. I really have to get into the Twitch mindset and not be in the YouTube mindset where I do most of these live streams, so we could just say heinous things.
How about you just give us a list of things to not say?
Yeah.
Just if you're thinking about it, it's probably not appropriate. It's knowing, like all of you, and also me, it's probably not. Just don't talk for the next couple of hours, and we'll be fine, I think.
A perfectly silent tabletop role-playing session.
Just occasionally the ambience changes. There's a bit dice being
Is that
thrown.
how Germans have sex?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Today we're doing Shadowrun Hawaii, but in Fate, because, listen, it's very easy for me to do something that's difficult. By which I mean that why in the fuck did my...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
My whole screen just disappeared for a second, and now it's back. And that is kind of irritating to me. Also a bit scary. Anyway, welcome to Shadowrun Hawaii. I am here with my boys, Anfash.
Yes, that is I.
The Beast.
Yo, what's up?
Caleb.
Yeah. That's me. That's me.
Cody from Florida.
What is up?
And Mateo.
Hey.
And we're gonna do...
Guys, we suck at intros.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was an intro. I just heard and Fash.
How dare you not prepare for this? What is Shadowrun? How are you a fan and not know what Shadow... Also, thank you, Metallic Oni, for following. Okay, my man. Yes, actually, Coolman23 explained this perfectly. It's D&D, but with robot limbs. It's basically, like, classic fantasy packed together with cyberpunk. And we're in, like, Hawaii in the year 2080. And these are the characters that we have on screen of our players that are gonna be running in this particular mission. We're gonna be introducing them in a minute as we make the rounds around the table where our Johnson introduces us. But all of these characters actually know each other. They have done a mission together in the past. And they're all very cool. And we're not playing in the traditional Shadowrun system, obviously. Thank you, Cody, for following. I need to get that straight. Also, that's you, Cody, right?
That is correct. I've never looked at your Twitch before because I don't use Twitch very often.
Yeah, me neither. So yeah, basically, this puts us in... Also, basically, the YouTube version of this is going to get better because... I will put ambiances behind everything. I just didn't have the time to look them all out, to find them all.
I'm gonna put my own ambience then at the moment.
Well, see, that's very good. To find them all, put them, like, prepare them, which is less production value than the last stream. So really just what we do here is we lower the production value on every stream. That's the Burger Creek way. Eventually it's just going to be a still image with like 15 pixels of an orc. And that'll be the whole thing for 5 hours.
Yes.
That'll still get demonetized.
Yeah. Absolutely. That definitely. There's no way around that. Anyway, is everyone ready to dive into the world of Shadowrun?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Can I put my toes in
one
first?
question. How do I roll in D20?
You have your character sheet.
Yeah.
You just hit the dice next to whatever skill you're trying to roll.
Dice.
There's a dice icon, or
Oh,
maybe it's
I
when you
see it.
hover over it.
Yeah.
So you can do either the dice icon that's in the top left corner, or you can type commands into the chat window. Usually it's /R, the space, the number of dice you need, D, and then the type of die.
Type of
like,
die,
yeah,
I think,
that's-
is F, though. It's not a number, but F. Yeah.
So like /R 1d20 rolls a 20-sided die. Or you can go over to the side thing over here and just click the 20-sided die and then roll it.
Whoop.
Okay.
It runs a number station. Yes, that is precisely correct. Anyway, let's go. We are in Hawaii, and we begin our adventure on the island of Oahu in an area known as Hawai'i Kai, a series of bays and lagoons in the eastern part of Oahu, known to some as Hawaii's Redmond. The shorelines, once structured and largely artificial, are now muddled for the floating structures anchored to them. Barges and dinghies weave in between each other on the brackish blue shallows, passing along the invisible arteries that keep this paralyzed society's blood pumping. But they all avoid one place, one island around which there is a 50-meter safe zone, demarcated clearly in augmented reality. Once a knight-errant gated community that held out long into the area's economic downfall, Coco Island is now a fortress controlled by the Dolphins' Children, Hawaii's biggest and most powerful neo-anarchist group. It is an ironic bastion of freedom, protected by guns, turrets, and drones, that serves as neutral ground for various anarchist groups, and a safe haven for anyone who pissed off the wrong people in power. No matter if you arrived by land, sea, or air, you have been allowed to approach, escorted by bulky guards with shimmering golden dolphins emblazoned on their armor, sometimes tattooed on their skin. Your Johnson has invited you here, which means he is some kind of neo-anarchist, allowed to conduct business in this place. The conference room he meets you in is nondescript and clean, a stark contrast to the rest of the island, which bursts at the seams with life and color. This is a professional environment, kept clear of allegiance markers. Also, Infinity Zero has followed. Thank you very much for that. And now we're going to just introduce the characters. Going from like left to right. So, Bedrock is first. Who is sitting at that table, Beast?
All right, so sitting at that table is a very tall, obviously just uncomfortable orc. Short
sorry.
cropped hair. Sorry?
Oh, go ahead. I pulled up the Twitch and it was playing back in my head.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sorry.
Short cropped hair, like really sort of prominent, like lower tusks, but still sort of clean shaven. Wearing like a just dark jacket, like mostly like normal clothes. Armed, but like you can't really see that over the table, and just sort of sitting in such a way that he's uncomfortable with the amount of space that he is taking up in the chair, but obviously still there and sitting mostly silently. His name's Bedrock, and he is just quietly sort of observing the rest of the group.
Honolulu.
All right, so yeah, Honolulu is shorter, blonde hair. He's smiling, wearing a red Hawaiian shirt. His eyes are shifting around, but he seems very comfortable in this situation and just waiting for the information for Mr. Johnson to give. Yeah.
Blackburn.
So Blackburn is wearing rather light clothing as he's not used to the heat of Hawaii. He is a dwarf who has a short brown hair and a beard, and has various tattoos over his body. The arm tattoos are particularly visible, seeing as how he is not wearing any sort of jacket.
Onryo.
Onryo is a 14-year-old Oni, for those that don't know. Oni age differently than humans, so that's about a 16-year-old, except bigger because he's basically an orc. But different meta variant. Oni is fidgeting with something or other. You're not quite sure what it is, but he is shooting semi-furtive glances at the rest of the people around the table.
And Wok Wok.
Wok Wok is short, with brown skin, black hair, and he sits with one leg bouncing up and down, picking at the hairs in his beard, listening to the Johnson speak.
Okay. We will move to a different field now for the players. That'll look a bit different. You should be... I might have to scroll down on this for the players to be able to see it. Yes, I do. I use a different account to for the recording. Then I do... This is the wrong window. Where is it? There it is. And now I'm going to come up with Mr. Johnson.
He's so tiny.
Yeah, he's quite small. Yeah.
Finally, not the shortest man in the room.
This
No,
is.
our Johnson is a gnome.
I have to make sure that this is okay. Very good.
The fuck, Honolulu got deleted.
Yeah, rip me.
This is your Mr. Johnson. Clearly native Hawaiian man. Relatively handsome, even some might say. Actually, I think I can zoom in on this with here so it looks better and everything is... yes, I think I can do that. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing. Very good. Very good. There we are. Jeffrey Epstein's OnlyFans. I mean, what? This is your Mr. Johnson. He looks at you. Very, very serious-looking guy. He might genuinely not have a sense of humor. Human, actually quite professional clothing. Like, he's not the kind of neo-anarchist that displays a lot of tattoos. Looks at you, and he says, wait, that's not... Nothing happened there. I thought something happened. Okay.
Quick question. What does he look like in the astral space as I would be actually perceiving right now?
This is not an awakened human, from what you can tell.
Alright. Does he have like any sort of like strong emotions right now, or any sort of like obvious cyberware in the astral space?
I mean, he does seem to have some cyberware in his head and lungs, like classic implants, but that might be like very high grade.
Okay, then I'd be very difficult to see.
Yeah, you couldn't like ascertain what exactly it is. But otherwise, he is calm, but you know there is a certain undertone of strong emotion. But you're not sure.
All right.
Gentlemen, you did the brothel job, from what I hear.
That's right.
Not along.
Correctamundo.
That's us.
So you are friends of the people, you might say, of Hawaii, even if none of you appear to be natively from the island.
Of course.
Well, sir, I am.
I was
Not this
basically abandoned here as a kid. I know people around.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Mr. Blonde Man, but you are a descendant of the colonizers. So it's you are obviously welcome here because you have done good to the island, but you did have to prove your worth at one point.
Ooh. All right. Guess you're right.
That is why I have gathered you all here. It's a very important job that needs doing to protect the heritage of the great island of Hawaii, of the kingdom, and prevent it from being exploited by the massive megacorporations that control our world. I hear you're all politically interested in the neo-anarchist cause.
Absolutely, comrade.
Vacant look.
Yeah, Bedrock just kind of shifts uncomfortably.
There's a paycheck involved? Sure.
Deceptive
In silk.
has followed. Thank you very much for that. Oh yeah, there is definitely a paycheck involved.
Well, most definitely. I'm the most neo-anarchist you'll ever meet.
The organization, the organization I represent believes that people should be compensated properly for their work, and you Shadowrunners obviously are among that group. Shadowrunners are allies of ours, being, needing to stick to the fringes of society in the first place. So the situation is as follows. There's a... nothing will beat Indian General Lee as a character concept. I think that was from one of the fan fiction streams that I did. I need to do another of those at some point, like on the main channel even. Maybe that's what I'll do next on the quarantine.
No, fair.
I just have to find like really shit fan fiction.
Oh no, that'll be so hard.
Is it that hard to find?
No, it needs to be good bad fan fiction.
Have you done the religious Harry Potter one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that General Lee is from.
Okay, I missed that.
Okay. Anywho, there's the corporation, French, just a B-rated corporation, not one of the big ones, but still a cancerous outgrowth of the society that they have created. It's called Montalban Reagents. I'm actually gonna write that down in chat. They sell alchemical supplies, and some of them are produced here. There's a very specific strain of the mana bean that is native to the island of Kauai. That is said, right? It's the island of Kauai. Yeah, that's the one in the north. Just to point that out. If you will pull up a map of Hawaii, that's the island in the north of Hawaii.
Everyone tuning into the stream clearly did their geography homework already.
Of course, yes.
No,
Of course.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget that people don't like instinctively know where all of the places are. It's like, to me that's like normal. It's like, oh, Moldavia. Okay, yeah, I know it. I know where that is. It's
That's
like,
not even a real place.
Obviously.
I feel ashamed because this is my country.
Like, Moldavia is like the place Dr. Doom took over, right?
Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This particular brand, strain of the mana bean is very important to the cultural heritage of this island, and this corporation has started exploiting it. They've subjugated the workers of the place. They've basically have to live on the compound. They're enslaved. Company towns, very common still, obviously.
Bedrock's eyes like dart to him and just kind of like focus in when he says that.
He doesn't seem to notice that particularly. That's
Keep going. That's it.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. It's, we have to liberate it, because, here's the biggest problem with this. They have basically all of that mana bean. They have its DNA, not just copyrighted, but kept secret. So it's not technically patented. They have this particular strain, which is especially important for the cultural heritage of the islands. And it's owned by them because they keep it secret. We believe this is how they make much of their money. They're the only ones who can produce this kind of mana bean, which apparently it's very lucrative for the purposes of alchemy.
How do they have it secret if it grows here?
They have a copyright for the the specific DNA strand is what he's saying.
Oh,
No, they don't
what he's
even.
saying
It's not even a copyright. It's well, it's. I suppose it is technically a copyright. It depends on the jurisdiction that you face. Only in jurisdictions where patents can be kept secret, because obviously they want to protect themselves from what they call industrial espionage. They managed
So
to.
he's saying basically that like this island is the only place that grows it, and they like took over this like island.
Yeah, this particular valley is the only place where this mana bean grows. It's a very special, magical thing, and they got in there before anyone else could. And they grew it in a specific way, and even the plants that are harvested are seedless, so we can't actually get the seeds out of them.
But you could sequence the DNA from the plants.
Well, then we would know the DNA, but not have seeds.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure you could possibly use a replacement technique. Whatever. All
I
right.
think if they could, they wouldn't be hiring
We
us.
need to get
Yeah,
the mana
whatever.
bean first.
Sure.
Yeah. We have to attain the bean.
You need, we need the mana bean seed stock, so we can clone it, grow it, democratize it, distribute it to all the people of the Kingdom of Hawaii, as it was intended.
And
Hell yeah.
this will
Isn't
help the workers. Yes.
Of course.
This will help the native people of Hawaii, yes.
Isn't cloning just a replacement technique from DNA again? So if you had the sequence, you could just...
No. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Get the bean. Sure.
Get the bean. Get the thing that reproduces the bean.
We don't need the bean, we just need the seed.
They need the seed, not the bean.
Yeah.
Jesus,
I
listen.
I thought the beans were the seed.
Wait, what's the difference between a bean and a seed? Yeah. Mr.
Do I have
Johnson,
to
I'm
go to a
sorry.
fragging botany
These are
lesson
not
during the Johnson
actual-
I'm
meeting?
sorry, none of us are botanists, sir. I'm sorry.
These are not
Yeah, it's-
actual beans. They are just
Okay.
called beans.
Okay, thank you.
They are really
Yes.
more like fruit. I myself am also not a botanist.
All right.
All right.
Is
What?
this a quiet mission? Secret?
I mean,
Can we be seen?
You can be seen, yes. Maybe it is even good to send a message, but this is not required.
yeah. I mean, it's probably easier if we don't get shot at. In general, that's
Agreed.
I find that to be true.
Yeah, that's never
I-
the best.
Find it hard to hide.
I don't imagine burning a
I
few
know.
boat liquors, but I'd rather not end up with a bunch of holes in my body.
This isn't the kind of run where you have to take deception at every cost.
Got it.
Fair enough.
You just care about results. Need the bean seed.
Get
Exactly.
the seed.
Cool.
And,
Do we know where this
Maybe-
is located specifically in the facility?
no. We
Bet
suspect
that's
that it is in
our
the greenhouse.
job.
There is one condition. It would
Mm-hmm.
be preferable if the workers of the town did not get harmed.
I have a knowing look over at Walk Walk.
I think everybody looks at Walk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't forget Walk Walk.
Yeah, that won't be a problem, will it?
It won't. Assuming the conditions.
No, it won't be a problem.
It won't
French
be a
megacorp.
problem.
It is a French corporation, yes.
There you go.
How
Um,
big is the settlement?
It is only a small town, a company town, established recently, not even in any way historical.
out of character, do we know where this place is already?
Well, you know where Kauai is. You've never
Well, yeah,
heard
no,
of this
like,
particular
yeah.
town.
Ooh,
All right. Are they providing transportation to the thing? Like, is that where we're doing right now? Are we on like a boat to get there? Or?
No, you're on the. Did you not listen earlier? You're on. You're
Short
on,
memory.
You're on Kirko Island on Oahu.
All right, cool.
So no, you're not there. You will have to arrange your own transportation.
All right, cool.
How exactly you perform this mission is up to you. Given that you are professionals, you will have significant leeway.
All right.
Understood.
That's
Sounds like a plan.
I nod.
Hmm.
And even if I would prefer the people of the town protected, understand that they are corporate slaves and they do not know that liberation is best for them.
Of course.
right.
Now we got that out of the way. I'm sure a lot of you, and while I'm happy to help the people, I'm sure a lot of you at the table want to get paid for this. Let's discuss numbers here.
Sure.
Money, yes. I am authorized to give each and every one of you 1,250 nuyen upon completion of the mission.
1,250.
250.
Yes.
My rent's 1,250. Come on.
I've
a
gotten
little
paid
more
more.
than that.
I've gotten paid more for that for literally going on a milk run.
Yeah.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
brother.
technically going on a bean run, yes.
Hmm.
There is also a simple forward payment of 500 nuyen, which should cover all your expenses.
500 nuyen total or each?
Well,
Just checking.
each.
Okay, so that's gonna be enough to rent out a boat if we need it.
At a game,
I just also just
are
did
these,
the
are
assumption.
these appropriate numbers? Because this is like really low from like normal Shadowrunner numbers.
Oh,
I just don't know if in your game this is like a big number.
I mean,
I don't know the economic scaling here.
you're running for the cause.
Sure.
Those runs usually tend to be like more lowball.
They usually like a 20% decrease. Usually it's like
No,
it's
but
like
actually-
3K minimum usually.
Actually, I've not
Depends.
actually played regular Shadowrun in a while, so I don't
Oh, okay, got it.
remember what kind of numbers I used to give people. But for me, this was like a average kind of running
Got it.
price, I think.
There's like a chart.
It's-
It's usually like way more, but it's irrelevant really.
Yeah, well, I'm bad at
Yeah.
maths.
It's okay.
Mr. Johnson, is there any cybernetic technology on this island, perhaps? Anything else that they wouldn't mind missing that involves augmentation of any kind? Because right now payment seems a little low, but if there's any interest for me going there, it would be, cybernetics.
Assume you could, if you steal a bunch of the reagent, you could sell it yourself.
True. Yeah,
Or
doesn't
the
it doesn't
fact that
matter
we're
if we
giving
take
you
anything
take
else?
from the
for it probably
corporation.
will devalue it.
Okay.
Anything that you can take from the corporation, obviously, is good. Anything that hurts the corporation is good. And if you choose
Alright,
to
then.
sell these things yourself, then so be it.
Yes, I mean they're not going to hold their value very long as soon as you start distributing seeds, though. To be fair, so you'd want to fence that pretty quick. Well, whatever.
Well, they will be valuable reagents regardless.
Yeah.
And there will be anything that the security forces or anyone else has on site.
Hmm.
I mean, if you like to go the chop shop route.
I mean, this is a small facility, correct?
Well, in terms of area, it is actually quite large, considering that it is a farm with many warehouses and processing facilities. But
I'm
ultimately,
speaking-
it's not particularly big. The scale of the operation is appropriate.
Do you know how many guards or private military there?
Security is lax. They have convinced the locals that they should defend their slave masters instead of seizing their means of production for themselves.
So they will be shooting at us and we can't hurt them.
Well, they won't shoot at you outright. They will only shoot at you if they perceive you as a threat. The town is open to anyone.
Oh, that makes it easier.
So we can't hurt security either.
Well, if security attacks you, then obviously it is up to you to defend yourselves.
All right.
But there is little to no trained security personnel on the island.
Right on.
Well, I mean, on the island, obviously, there is a lot of but in the town.
Sounds like a cakewalk.
Oh, right. You never call it a milk run.
No, it's not a milk run. It's a cakewalk.
It's a bean run.
It's a bean run.
All right.
My call dropped.
Oh.
Well, your character just died, so it's fine.
Sorry, just
Yeah, you just
sorry
got
there.
deleted.
My narcolepsy passed out for a couple
I
seconds.
got shot for asking a stupid question.
Yeah.
Yeah, will there be any Japanese people there?
No, I asked if there. Did you hear what I asked before I dropped it?
I didn't.
No.
Oh, I asked, is there a place where we can all meet inside of the town, or should we start outside and work our way in?
I mean,
Well,
as
that
long as
depends
we-
on your levels of privacy. There are places. There is a gastronomic facility in this town, but it's
Oh, what?
hardly private. A diner.
Yeah, restaurant.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's so essentially planned beforehand, but we can just head in and find ourselves in front of the building that we need to hit and like.
The
sneak in.
town is open, right? We are allowed to. It's
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
closed off area. Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Yes, it's not a closed off area. It is accessible. They are maybe a bit suspicious of outsiders, given that they are a bit out of the way, but they
Fantastic.
don't go out of their way to hurt people because, you know, they're just
Clearly, we'll be there for the food.
corporate slaves.
At least there's that.
Yes, I have heard that the food is quite good.
Then I'm totally down.
You will probably have to interact with the people of the town as well, given that we do not know where the seeds hide.
Of course.
So time frame on this.
Oh, it is not urgent, but I would prefer it to see it done soon.
All right.
Of course.
Do we have a contact for you? A number we can call? Code?
He passes out his comlink number to all of you individually. You may, of course, use this very room here to plan. There is ample software accessible in the AR. This is, after all, a place where professionals work.
Of course.
Most definitely. And we're all professionals here.
If you have no further questions, I will see to it to get to further business of mine.
Of course, Johnson. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Thanks for the job.
Thank you for carrying it out. And also a thank you from the people of Hawaii.
All right, let's get the planning, boys.
All right.
With that, he just kind of leaves.
Wait, we didn't ask him what the name of this town is.
Oh,
Thought he mentioned
he
it.
gave you the GPS code, and it's called.
Yeah.
You can look it up in like Google Maps. It's called Waipao, which I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a spelling on that one.
Waipao on
Er.
Kauai.
Can you...
There's an easy joke there that I'm not making right now because we are on Twitch.
Oh no.
Why, pal?
It's so genuinely Hawaiian place names and names. Just building this adventure, they all sound the fucking same. It's not even.
Wow.
Bruh.
No, it's just
Burger,
objectively
burger, no.
true.
Yeah,
Burger, no.
we're on
Bro,
Twitch.
stop.
Yeah.
It's,
Where
I,
she-
Bruh.
I know like a lot of like different language. They all sound cool, but they all sound the same too, and like more than in other languages.
Well, don't they only have like 15 sounds in Hawaiian or something like
I
that?
think that might be
Or
the root of
Polynesian?
the issue. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So, how do you guys plan on we hit this? You know, are we infiltrating? Are we like going in
Well,
guns
we
blazing?
could-
What do you guys think?
Scouting first. I have,
That's,
my
plan
drones. We
list.
could.
All right.
Sorry, how do
get
I
it.
how do you pronounce your name again? Onryo?
Onryo.
Onryo?
Yes.
Onryo?
Whatever.
Onryo. You wouldn't happen to have any sort of decking capabilities, would you? I don't know a sim
really.
rig. I don't know a sim
Somewhat,
rig from a
somewhat.
Metalink, so
No. I can handle myself somewhat on the Matrix, but not my specialty.
I mean, maybe go over there in Matrix space, get a little scouting, see if you can find like sensor arrays or something.
I mean, I was gonna plan to do that with physical drones,
Mm.
which instead is, my specialty. It might
Right.
be a bit more useful. I don't know.
I don't know if you can see sensor arrays though with your physical drones. You'd have to look there, find their icons.
Well, depends on the sensor array.
That's true.
Active
Yeah, it's like a
active
physical
sensors.
camera.
Yeah.
This thing is important, so probably the spot with the most guards.
True. Would make sense.
Although,
I mean, I can try to ask around, try to convince some guards that I work with them to show me where the place is. You know, get in from the inside.
I can scout
Actually,
the
I could-
astral space nearby. If there's a high
Johnson.
concentration of powerful spirits, that's probably the place we're looking for, especially if they're watchers.
yeah, I mean, they could also like have the information, obviously buried somewhere, but still findable. I could start with that. Easiest thing to do, and I can do it from here.
Right, huh?
The Johnson did point out that the guards are also the population of the town.
Natives, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well,
They're
okay.
bound to have external forces as well regarding the actual like secret like areas where
Yeah.
they have like seed storage and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
they need to have
they're-
the farmers
they're-
and like the people who.
I mean,
hold
what's the
guns.
chance they're gonna find like a high forced like conjurer to like guard it in astral space?
Yeah, also corps prefer to either hire out or train their guards in-house. Which usually isn't. They usually don't just arm random people, random employees. Actually,
Unless it's
like
Ares,
that,
then they probably do.
sometimes do. Yeah, sometimes they do. All right, well, let's just start simple at first. Let's just run some matrix searches.
The town is open. We could also.
The town is also on another island. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not-
I mean, Matrix space and astral space, we can get there instantly. So it's a good idea to do that kind of scouting from far away, and then afterwards we can probably head closer. It's difficult to talk. It'd be difficult to talk on the island anywhere secret.
Yeah.
Whereas right now we have a place we can.
Well,
hide
the
and
island is like
discuss that.
very large.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We
I
just
mean,
walk
it's
in
like
the woods.
it's like let me try and I don't think I can find I can.
Do we have any
just-
place on that island we could discuss this at? Like a
Like the island
like
is
some sort of
200
hideout?
kilometers away from your position, and it's about. Let me see how much it is in like diameter. It's got a diameter of like 50 kilometers. So-
Right, but do we know of any Shadowrun hideouts that are in there that we could use?
Oh
for,
yeah, it's like a
water
regularly.
bar,
It's
like
just an
spots?
island where people live. So there are hideouts.
Yeah.
There are private places there that you can hide.
Out of character,
Definitely like runner bars.
What
there.
island are we currently on?
Oahu. The one
Oahu.
the one
You
where
get to-
Honolulu is. Actually,
Yes, I am here.
Actually,
So,
well, you're not quite on Oahu. You're on Coco Island, Coco Isle, which is like There's like a bay in Hawai'i, and it's an island that is there. It's kind of an island in the lagoon inside of Oahu.
Does anybody have like a high context to see if we can like just kind of roll to borrow somebody's boat?
I mean, I can
check.
make my way. I can
Yeah,
make my
maybe.
own way there. Like, I don't
I
need any transportation. I don't know if I can fit someone else. If you don't mind being very cramped, I could bring someone else along, possibly.
Well, probably not me. I'm the biggest problem.
Honolulu could probably do some good if he's over at the island physically. I mean,
Yeah, I
like,
could.
dude. I think.
And I could try to convince someone to let him run our boat for cheap to get us over there. You know, try
that'd be
talking to
good.
them.
Transportation would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely possible to travel between the islands. Like, even unseen.
Right, but we're gonna want a quick way to get off of, because like it might be leaving under guns blazing.
Getting there's not the issue. Leaving is gonna be the issue.
Well,
Yeah.
I
if
think
you don't have
you're misinterpreting like the size of this island, because
Yeah.
it's really
Yeah.
it's quite large. It's
a large fellow.
I don't know what. Let me find like a comparable.
yeah, like
Well, I'm
the
looking.
city
No, I get it. Yeah.
not the only one on the island. There's like many cities, towns, whatever.
It's like it's the size of. Like it could easily fit New York City into it twice.
It's an actual Hawaiian island,
Yeah.
not like some
It's
sort of
not
like
like a small. It's an
It's
actual.
not some
big
archipelago
one.
where this research facility is or something like that. It's
No,
just like
this is an actual Hawaiian island. People live there. There's towns. There's cities. There's roads.
Yeah.
There's.
We still need transportation. If we're
Gay
over there.
sex
Does anyone have like a
clubs.
car or something?
I mean, you could literally take a ferry, probably.
I
Yeah,
assume
true.
that you all have like cars and shit.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, for like a ferry, you'd need to take a ferry.
I'm pretty new. I don't know if I have a car.
I use
I
public
just
transportation.
kind of just got here.
I have my motorcycle.
Floating surfboard.
You would.
Like, unless you want to have like a special vehicle, I assume that Fate assumes that you have all of the equipment that you need.
Oh, okay. So we probably all have like Ford Americars or Nissan Jackrabbits or something. Like
Yeah, some
sort
cheap
of, like,
shit. I mean, if you
like-
want to have a cool aesthetic, you could also have a motorbike. I think Matera's the only one who has like a cool vehicle.
Yep. I don't know actually. I don't know what everyone else has, but I do have a cool vehicle.
You know what? I'm gonna say I've got a van.
Yes, GMC Bulldog, a runner staple.
A
Panel van.
Yeah, a panel van. Like
That's exactly what that is. It's the Bulldog step van.
yeah, just
The panel van and that
white
that
van,
shove
just
guns
write
into
free
it.
candy. Necessarily have the chameleon thing on it.
Just write free
to
candy
write
on the
to
side.
write free candy digitally on the side and make it
Just
disappear.
do an AR spray paint.
Yeah.
no, like I live and work at an orphan, so I mean,
Wait, hold up. I work with children. Of course, I have a van. Black with no windows in it.
yeah, it's just littered with like crayon drawings and like juice boxes. It's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, not helping.
We need some runner. We need some runner. We need some energy for our runs. We need some orange slices and Gatorade.
The runner's planning in the back of the van, surrounded by crayon drawings.
All right, so just to outline our plan, was it that Honolulu would get to the island, do some on-the-spot reconnaissance, others would do some searching and just basically do online recon, then we get to the island somehow, meet up there, and then like do on-the-spot recon? Or was it?
I mean, I assume that we're all going to the island. It's just that Honolulu is specifically going to head in the city, and I'm like going to start matrix searches on our way and stuff like that. Because it's going to take time to move around.
All right. I think I will travel with Honolulu to the island just because
Sounds like
like
a plan.
I'm just partially to stay in groups and also partially
We all
because
should be
I'm
on the
not
island
really.
because we need
Yeah.
to be able to support each other in case someone gets in trouble. But
True.
we shouldn't
Um,
necessarily be in the town
In the city,
all at
yeah.
once.
Yeah.
A bunch of outsiders all coming into the same time who all look like fucking mercenaries and killers and stuff. That
Go
might
for
cause
yourself.
red flags.
Actually, yeah.
People
Let's
still
get to
call
the
me a
island. Yeah, you look like a kid. Let's get to
You
the
don't need to
island.
call me out like
Establish
this.
a.
14, okay?
establish a sort of a fallback point for like just in case shit hits the fan, and then go from there, I guess.
Is there Taco Bell in this island?
Yeah.
There's
That's
definitely
usually my regroup point.
No Taco Bell, just to show you stop.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, Taco Bell's too American for them. They don't like that.
okay.
No.
Dude, imagine
They have Zaxby's.
imagine thinking the corporate arm doesn't stretch to this island.
We're dealing with the corporate arm.
There is,
Like,
I guarantee you, there is at least 3 stuffer shacks on this island right now.
100%.
Where you can get a soy burrito.
Oh, yeah.
There is also Taco Bell, so there
Fragging
is.
has technology.
You can. It's a place like everywhere else.
Yep.
The Kingdom of Hawaii can't protect itself from the influence of the megacorps.
That's what we're here to deal with.
All right.
Also, there is currently Taco Bells that exist within Hawaii.
Yeah. So you want to take the ferry, or aside from Onryo, who wants to take his cool monoreel
Yes.
Yep.
on the water. I'm trying to picture
Badass.
this thing. What, this thing can like go on land and underwater, on the
Yeah.
water, and it can fly?
No, it can't fly.
Okay.
It can stick to surfaces.
Is that I think I saw something kind of like that in Rigger 5. It's like a big ball, like a hamster ball with a motorcycle
that
in
is
it.
exactly what it is. It's not
Nice.
quite a hamster ball. It's a hamster ball with a wheel around it.
Yep.
That is
Yep.
just crazy cool. Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
So, taking the ferry there takes like a couple hours. This is, after all, about 200 kilometers away. And even though the ferry is quite fast, you see, it stops in several places and goes across the water at a decent speed. So, I think, like, I'd say, like, maybe 4 hours later, you will arrive in the biggest settlement of Kauai. Yes?
If it takes 4 hours, could we start matrix searching on the way?
Oh yeah, I mean your coverage reception wouldn't be great, but you definitely could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing a couple of matrix search.
Okay, then
doing
I'm
a
gonna-
matrix search just to check
then
if
I'm
there's
gonna-
information.
Yeah, let me give you.
Even in the science fiction future, you only have 2 bars out here.
No, I mean because like the Matrix coverage in, especially in like the new Matrix, is determined by just the amount of devices in the area. So the more devices there are in the area, the better your coverage.
I mean, I can just follow along the ferry or something like that.
So yeah, there's a, but yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, but that still wouldn't be, that would be decent coverage. So it's definitely possible, but you're not going to be able to like stream 20,000 fucking Super HD movies at once.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, what do you?
Just matrix search.
Yep,
Matrix.
Just, matrix search. There is a matrix skill, right? I wrote these
Yep.
skills. Yeah, there is a matrix.
Yes, I do.
skills.
Yes, and I do have it. Modifiers?
No, not particularly. Aside from your skill, you know. A 1 on Matrix. So you can find out about this settlement that it's a census-designated place. Well, actually, yeah, they use the same system in the Kingdom of Hawaii. It's a census-designated place. It didn't exist like 10 years ago at all. It was just, you know, kind of a place.
Yeah.
And these mana beans in and of themselves didn't actually exist until the year of the comet. And it was,
Right.
the village was established, not even officially under the charter of Montalban Reagents. Montalban Reagents only really owns the farm that is adjacent to the village and covers most of the valley. Were you looking for anything else in particular?
I mean, layout of the city, like knowing what are like the important buildings in the farm, stuff like that.
Okay, so the town has like, it's mostly just houses. There's actually 3 like non-home buildings. One of them is a diner called the Bean Bistro, and the other one is a clinic. a free clinic, actually, or at least free for the residents of the town. If you're an outsider, you do have to pay. And there is a community center that is, for town meetings and stuff. And that one is actually leased by Montalban agents. And the farm is mostly vertical on the cliffside, because these beans grow from out of the rocks, and the most of it is quite wild, so it's not really being used agriculturally. And there are a couple of warehouses that overall are larger than the town itself. They're all locked, and one of them has a higher energy signature. So basically, it's drawing more power.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. But nothing groundbreaking. That's cool. Sure. That's pretty much it for me.
So where do we land?
On the fucking island.
Okay, thank you, Mateo.
You would land in a place called... What is this then called? Okay, on Google Maps says this is Nawili Wheelie Harbor.
Alright.
And that's like
Yes.
on the... Not quite on the other side of the island, but it would take you like it's still like a 40-kilometer drive, because you have to take the highway off around the island to get to the town itself, unless you don't want to go there.
And which town would that be? Waimea or Pakala? Pakala.
No, Waipao.
Neither. Yeah, Waipao, the one
Waipao?
we're meant to go to.
The only one that
Yeah.
shows up on
Is-
Google Maps.
Yeah, those are,
is
but those are
Waipao
like,
Valley.
those are there. You see, like,
These are
you would
the-
have to go in Waimea, you'd have to take a right. The town that I'm talking about is not on Google Maps. It doesn't exist yet.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was saying, like, okay, yeah.
So it's around my May. Okay.
I think we
So out of
established
character
that
here, I
Sega
was
first.
I was just establishing the geographical, like,
Yeah.
location
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
fictional town. Fictional.
It's
very
near
good at
Waimea
speaking
Canyon
English.
State Park. It's actually inside of a valley that's called Waipao Valley.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, back to the thing.
So I think the first thing we do is establish that sort of fallback point. So
Yeah.
probably someplace close to Waipao, but like far enough away that like we can like lose heat and then fall back to there. So some sort of do we have any contacts on this island? Like we probably do. It's
Oh,
probably safe to say
somebody
that.
roll for contacts.
Who has a higher contacts than?
Then I have 2.
Oh,
So,
also, none of you have been given fate points, right? Yet.
No.
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna give out some
Fate us up.
points. I'm pretty sure all of you except Honolulu get 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the audience, fate points are used to do shit.
Whoa.
Nice.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, I think that,
Accurate.
that is how those work.
I mean, effectively, like you.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think.
If you want something to happen that isn't happening, you point it into it being a thing.
Well, it has to make sense for you, to be fair.
Yeah, but this is like the science fiction future, so
You have
The
to be able
magical
to
side.
invoke it with your aspects, basically.
Yeah.
Blackburn's a shaman, right?
He is a chaos mage, in fact, so it's a different tradition. But he do magic thinging, summon spirit, and make fire come out hand. Yes.
You do have a totem.
I do have a totem, that is true.
Do we know what that is? Or,
I probably wouldn't have told you, but
Okay.
you...
is that a private thing? Like, Or is that like a, hey, what's your age, sex, location, and totem? Like, is it like super common?
It's not usually private. I think mine might be a bit more private. It's a bit more subversive than most.
All right.
Well, it's not. It's also like something that's like, what's your home address or something. It's a bit.
All right. So it's not like, hey, are you?
I honestly feel like it's more like asking what someone's sign is, except if they actually get counted for anything.
Yeah.
I'm a Leo. I summon lions.
Yeah, I mean, like some people are a lot more open with their totem spirits.
I'm a Scorpio. I want to tear down unjust hierarchies and burn the establishment to the ground.
Yeah, Scorpio would be an arachnid, not an insect. For a moment, I was very worried there.
Nope.
I mean, though there are insect spirits that are like nice, like the honeybee insect spirit isn't like an insect spirit. It's a insect spirit, but it's from our world.
They're nice, but they're fucking creepy.
Yeah, I still haven't forgotten the ant thing from the other Shadowrun campaign.
Goddamn, bug spirits are crazy.
God, that was a
You
slog.
pitted them against bug spirits.
It wasn't pretty.
Jeez. Yeah.
So are you? Who of you? Okay, yeah. Somebody give me a contacts roll, please.
I think Honolulu has the highest at 2, right? Does anyone else have a higher than 2?
Mine's 2. So okay, let me roll that. Then let me get the sheet up again. All right, let's see what happens. Contacts roll. So wait, do I get no? It says no modifier for it, so I do +2, right? Because
No modifier. It's already on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, It just. All right.
So you roll that too. What the fuck are you called Pat G?
Because it's rolling his actual Roll20 name as opposed to.
That's my question. Why is your actual Roll20 name Pat G?
We just doxed him.
Yeah, why? Yeah, doxing my ass. Yeah, I don't know reasons.
I can choose the named fate token, so that's
you
nice.
you can drop down at the very bottom of the chat.
You can drop down to your character, and you can also change your display name if you go to the settings.
Yeah. But I mean,
Display name.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we
you
know.
basically knowing everyone a little bit. There's a well, I wouldn't really call him a smuggler. He's more of a courier, who has like a big old bike with which he circles the town, the island. It's
Yeah.
one of those bikes with a lot of like that you can travel in. You can basically store a small household in the bags. And also the bags are not actual bags, but like suitcase type things. I'm not sure if there's a specific term
or
for that kind
satchel
of bag.
bags. Yeah, satchel bags.
Yeah.
No, it's the fucking cruisers. There you go.
Yeah, it's like a big cruiser bike.
Mhm.
And he moves stuff around the island, usually drugs, but also sometimes other high value items. And he's basically friends with all the local go gangs. It has in fact been part of 1 or 2 go gangs himself over the course of his life. It's a troll who was just big enough for his bike.
All right.
Um,
So yeah, guys, I do have someone on the island.
he goes by the name of Kissinger.
All right. So can I call Kissinger?
Yeah, you could call up Kissinger.
All right, I call up Kissinger then.
Hello there. Who is this?
Hey man, what's up? It's Honolulu. Was wondering if you'd want to meet up somewhere. I got some friends. We got a job. You're home, and we need a little bit of information about what's going on down there. But don't know if I want to talk about it on cell.
Well, I'm currently hanging out in Wailua. Where are you right now?
Right now we're on a boat going to the island. Going to Nawili Willy.
Oh, so you'd be landing if you're on the ferry. You'd be landing in Nawili Wili. Yeah,
That is correct.
I can meet you at the port.
All right, sounds like a plan, man.
What do you need me to move?
Well, we need you to move. More information we need at the moment. Got a job on the island, and we're not quite sure how we're going to achieve our goals, if that makes sense. But maybe you know some people or some ways to get things done.
All right, you buy me a nice burger and give me some of them bucks.
Oh, most definitely. You'll be cut in.
As usual, I only take American dollars.
Yes, sir.
So make sure that happens.
Yes. We'll do.
Yeah.
All right, well...
How much American dollars?
Yeah, that is true.
The
How
fuck
much?
the fuck is in America?
The UCAS is often still referred to as America.
Yeah.
And they do
So,
have
yeah.
dollars.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's dollars is a valid currency in Shadowrun.
Whoa, I learned something today.
Nuyen
There
is
you
just
go.
like the big mega corporate currency, like the most anonymous one, but there's people who... There's
Right.
euros also.
Yeah.
I know there's euros, yeah.
Euros, dollars, there's corporate scrapes.
Yeah.
But what's Kissinger's price? You just
Yeah, no,
Said
I
you
did
pay
ask. I didn't hang up yet, so I did ask.
One
One
Right.
US dollar.
Yeah,
That depends on the size of the information, you dig?
that's correct. All right. I don't think it's too hot, but we'll figure it out when we get there. All right.
Alright.
Just see when we get there.
Okay, apparently we
up.
weren't on the island yet. I was under the impression that we were on the island. Which is
Oh,
why
I thought we were still on the boat.
Which is
I
why
didn't know.
changed the background color. But okay.
I thought we were on the island.
Oh, I. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
So
it doesn't
no,
matter.
no.
You basically you arrive at the port. It's like a small port. Like just like a handful of people get off. Some others get on, but like not a lot of people travel to this particular island anyway. The stop is not actually designated as Nawili Wili, but as Lihue, but because that's where the airport is. And then the boat is gonna take like around the island, and go back down south to hit up the other islands, because this one is the one that's like furthest out of the way on the entire Hawaii archipelago.
Quick question. How common is it for people to have like open weapons on this island? Like, is everyone open carrying, or it's like, oh shit, that guy's got a gun?
Yeah, it's more of an oh shit, that guy's got a gun situation.
Gotcha. All right.
So you would do well to keep your weapons in.
Okay.
So we're meeting Kissinger or where?
Yeah. Do I see him around?
Well, yeah, he's actually he pulls up just as you get off the boat on the marina. He's this huge troll, just waves over at you.
Oh, what's up, brother? Come on, guys. He's over there.
Not used to seeing people that much bigger than me.
Yeah,
Where are we going to eat Kissinger?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a real nice place just around the corner. They do Wonder Bread burgers.
Oh, excellent.
Do
Excellent.
they have masubi?
I'm sorry, what?
Do they have masubi?
What is musubi? Is that something that Hawaiians would know?
Yeah, it's like sorry, out of character. It's like spam, like spam with like rice wrapped in seaweed. It's actually really good.
They got a musubi burger, so
No.
Close enough.
I should have looked
Let's
more
go
into
get some
Hawaiian cuisine
burgers.
before this, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude, Hawaiian food is so good, dude.
Yeah, I know. I have a friend who's a chef who loves it.
It sounds like gourmet white trash food.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fucking
kinda,
spam and
kinda.
Wonder Bread.
Like, yeah, they've got like I think it's called Moco Loco, where it's like hamburger patties with like gravy over rice and stuff like that. And there's like shoyu on everything. Ah, god, dude. I'm hungry now.
So this big old troll leads you into this restaurant. It's not a stuffer shack. Let's call it a Moana burger. It's a local chain. It's like a Hawaii chain of burger places. So it's a franchise, but it's probably owned by some mega corporation, but it's not. It's not a Stuffed Shack.
Yeah, it's localized.
Yeah.
Local
Moana
chain.
burger.
And they have all kinds of Hawaiian food. There's a lot of very large people in the place. The largest of which is Kissinger.
All right.
And he orders himself not one, but 2 big old burgers, and like the XL versions, and an extra helping of actual real sweet potato fries.
Ooh.
And a Diet Coke.
Fuck. Okay. I guess I pay for it.
We are still in America.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, no. but
Gotta
yeah.
watch that figure, Kissinger.
Yeah.
So Hawaii is actually an independent kingdom that isn't part of the UCAS, but yeah. It is kind of still America.
All right.
Alright, well, yeah. I assume I order also something.
Yeah. I ordered
Not
some
as
food,
much,
so
probably
it's-
like about half as much, but still.
What are our respective foods?
Yeah.
So sitting down, I turn expectantly to Honolulu. Tell him.
Yes. All right. So looks like we're trying to get some beans. Where are they called again?
Anna beans.
And yeah,
boys
we're trying to get these mana beans. One of the corps on the islands controls
Yeah,
it.
the boys at 3 a.m.
Yeah. So if you know any information of like people connected with them, or any weak points to get in, or anything we should know about the place, would be helpful. Or any boys just to like help us sneak in. Or do you guys need anything?
I mean,
Like,
I don't know. We might need a distraction of some kind.
We
that
need the
could work.
location of where the seed is first.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'd
yeah,
like-
we can't really make a plan of where to go if we don't know where the fragging thing is.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
But again, if we need any equipment, maybe he can get shit for us.
Sorry, how crowded is this restaurant?
You were able to find a booth that doesn't have anyone in adjacent booths, but you probably shouldn't be shouting about
Yeah,
your
yeah.
stuff. Though the crowd here does look relatively seedy, so you
Yeah.
know.
Maybe less details.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. We're trying to acquire a
Just tell
bean.
us about WIPO, Kissinger.
Oh, Wipo. Well, he has like the Zizek thing where he has 2 hot dogs in his hand.
No.
Yeah.
That is what Kissinger is doing with 2 massive hamburgers, each of which fits in like his giant hand. And that's basically what he's doing. Wipo, I don't like that place very much. I was selling.
Same here.
They people there don't really buy the hard drugs. There's a couple kids buy like weed, really cheap stuff. It's not really worth going there. Plus I suppose the town sheriff or some. He's a dick, big huge dick, very very violent guy. I could take him out, but it's more trouble than it's worth, really. Some weird people live up there. But,
All right.
I mean, everybody who lives on this island is weird.
All right.
Violent guy.
What?
You say he's violent to who? Criminals or everyone?
Well, like criminal types, our kind.
So
Your-
By that I don't mean tusks. I mean, professional.
I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, so don't get noticed by them, specifically. Trigger happy fellow.
No.
I mean,
what
the other
about-
people in the town are all right. It's just this guy. He's a bit suspicious, and try to bribe him, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't let off.
All right.
Does he have many deputies?
No, he's like the only guy up there who does anything. He's the only. I don't even think he's a cop, really, technically speaking.
Oh, this is in the town and
I
not
see.
in the farm then. So there's like
Yeah.
corporate
Well, I
security
don't know
around the
nothing
place.
about that farm. It's just a farm. I didn't even know they were growing beans there.
Fair enough.
You sure you don't know anything about it? Like, would Mr. Benjamin Franklin know?
Well, I'm telling you, I don't really
Okay.
know nothing about it. It's just
Okay.
the people who
making
live
sure.
there. They seem to be strangely happy doing what they do.
All right.
Not
That's
seeing
not
any
good
like
news.
corporate guards or something like that around the place.
No,
then
nothing like
wandering.
that. Just, I mean, there's drones flying around. A couple drones. Some of them armed, actually, like weapon drones, but
Oh,
nothing
shit.
that you wouldn't expect from a town that's in basically the wilderness. I mean, there's some monsters living out in those woods.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
What kind of monsters?
Well, you know, your usual kind of Hawaiian beasts of. Actually, probably they're mostly there for pest control. There's a lot of martins on this island.
Yeah, fucking dire martins.
No, electric ones.
You said the people are strangely happy there.
Well, it's
Uh,
boring
go.
town life.
Yeah,
But
fair.
not strange as in drugged.
Well, I wish they were drugged. They would buy my products.
Well, unless they got their supply from another direction.
That's actually a good point. I should look into that.
You should. They I don't know. They seem to be chipped or anything like that. You think?
Some of them got some cyberware, but it's. I'm not an expert. I couldn't tell.
All right.
I mean, most corp drones are chipped. In some way, at least.
Most people got cyberware.
All right, I'm
too.
back. Sorry about that. My internet cut out a bit.
And
You missed nothing.
yeah, I guess too.
I asked the question before I got cut out.
Okay, what was the question?
I was asking if he had seen anything big on the rotodrones, like any like large guns, like sniper rifles or like assault rifles, or is it all just like machine pistols and submachine guns and stuff?
Well, the local sheriff type character has some big guns.
All right.
But other than that, I mean, there's a lot of people on this island with big guns.
I meant the drones he saw flying with guns attached to them.
Oh no, they're mostly surveillance kind of drones.
Well, he said some of them had guns on them.
Yeah, surveillance kind of gun drones, you know? I mean, if you spot him, might as well shoot him, right?
True.
I guess.
True. How often do people go in and out of the town? Like, would it be noticed if we entered? It seems like it's kind of rural, so we don't want to get that much heat on us when we get in there.
I don't really, like, monitor these kinds of places, but I guess if you were going, it's like any other town, really, is sometimes people who are relatives. Sometimes
Okay.
there's no supermarket up there, I think, so they drive down into the other town.
All right.
How
Good
far
to know.
drive is that by chance?
It's like maybe 15 minutes.
Good to know.
All right. Very interesting.
Oh, I am
Um,
starting to get some ideas.
Yeah, me too.
I'm starting to get the idea that HTR is going to take probably less than 15 minutes.
Fucking yeah, but
I mean,
If
Waimea,
they're
the other
busy
town, also
elsewhere.
isn't like a big city. It's like a,
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that town has a supermarket.
yeah, but
Got it.
HCR uses fast shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but if they get called down to somewhere else, then
True.
yeah, for the moment, I think we gotta get more info in general.
Yeah.
I might send up a drone or two, but if they get spotted, then not pleasant for them.
True. I mean, I can go up there as
Well-
a surveyor. I mean, that probably happens a lot, so they wouldn't mind.
Probably better than drones, because drones didn't tend to denote hostile intent if they're not well disguised.
True.
I shall
mean,
go
again,
with you.
If we're a surveying party,
Let
we
me
had a
give you,
drone and
if
just
you
said
want to
they're
fly around there
surveyor
with a
drones.
drone, I do. If you want to fly around there with a drone, make it look like it's an agri drone, right? A lot of
Yeah.
farmers in the area.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's just a tip.
Thanks.
That's a kind of premium service that you get from Kissinger.
You'd have to run spoof chips or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I can scrounge that together probably. Also the luck in general. Like some kind
Well,
of pest
we need
spray
to-
or whatever. I can handle that.
Don't spray other people's fields. They get angry at that.
Mm.
How do you know about that, Kissinger?
I'm a complicated man. And he's now done with his burgers, and he basically takes the sweet potato fries with both hands and just pours them down his gullet.
Okay, doesn't shovel them in.
No. He doesn't want to get his hands too dirty.
Oh yeah, fair. He has
He's
to
a
use the
consumer.
bike. A muncher.
Yeah. Well, all right. I don't got any more questions. Yo.
No, gotta take a look for ourselves, I think.
Yeah.
Kissinger, is there somewhere where we associates can go to spend a few hours?
Even maybe a few days, possibly. We might need it.
Well, I mean, you could rent out one of the motel rooms
True.
here in town. It's
Sounds good to
they're
me.
anonymous enough.
And one last thing: if things get too hot, do you have any connects that can get us on and off this island fairly quick?
You probably know that better yourself than I do.
All right, just making sure. I mean, you're the one that lives here, so maybe I thought you'd know a local guy that I could contact.
Really, I mean, we got a getaway. We have a getaway driver already, don't we? We just need a good vehicle for it.
Yeah.
As I said, if we need to get stuff off of the island real quick, I can do that myself.
All right.
Is that a siren that I hear in someone's background?
Fuck, I think.
Damn, we've been made already. That was quick.
Hey, there you go. Close the window, because
HTR is so fast they catch it even before you did anything.
It's Minority Report. Just go to the town and fucking Tom Cruise is already standing there.
Shit.
Well, anyway,
You're under arrest
Honolulu,
for bean theft.
he's your contact. Pay the man. I'm going to find us a motel room.
Well, besides lunch, what's your asking price for this?
Just give me a 20.
All right. Do I have a 20? Do I just take it away?
Friendship
You-
price. Next time you're on the island, have a party here, hit me up. I'll supply the refreshments.
Oh, most definitely, brother. Will do.
The
Nice
Hawaiian
seeing you.
punch,
again.
one might say.
Yeah. All right. Well, I pay the man, and yeah.
And we find a motel. Do I need to roll anything for finding the motel room?
Well, it's there's a big sign, and it's also
Yeah.
in like the AR, where there's like motel here.
No, I feel like there should be a perception check, honestly.
No, you just have to
I mean,
roll a
if-
Constitution for the bed bugs.
If you want to roll me a perception check, you can roll me a perception check. If you really insist upon it.
Perception
No.
check to use the black light on
No,
the
I'm-
hotel room.
fucking long. Oh, actually though, there's people that have. How would low light vision work if not with like black light type thing? So maybe people can just see the stains.
No, low light vision is
Yeah.
like cats do. Cats can't.
It's like
Oh,
night.
yeah,
It's like
fair
night
enough,
vision
yeah.
goggles, basically.
no.
Oh yeah, and
Except
and the other-
it depends. I think dwarves and trolls see like heat patterns, and
infrared.
elves can see
Infrared.
like in night vision.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so
I built the races differently in this.
yeah.
Well, let's remember that for a minute.
That is true. So then it's like cat night vision. Then it's like just you see in the dark.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, yeah. There's a, like in the real Shadowrun, you have the low light vision that elves.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Cool. That elves and orcs have, which is like cat night vision, and there's the thermographic vision that trolls and dwarves have. But this is different.
Got it.
Well, like thermographic actually allows you to see outside of the spectrum.
Yep.
Another joke I didn't make there.
Yeah, me too.
Trying so
I
hard.
remember
to
I had
do
a
that.
long conversation in one of my games on whether or not trolls when doing that can see through windows.
Oh yeah, that's actually yeah.
Because
That
I
is
think
a good
some
question, because you
some
can't see.
photographic can see through it, but others can't. It's really weird.
Yeah, it depends on.
I've seen it where like you hold the glass up to somebody, they turn invisible, but like
It depends on the wavelength. I think that in like the thermographic area of the spectrum, like it's not transparent. It's fully reflective.
yeah,
What is true is that you can't see through glass on the astral plane
that is also
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
because it's not magical.
you can move through glass though.
Yeah,
because
that is
physical
true,
objects are not a thing. Although I saw one thing that was interesting that I read about is apparently there's like some like awakened moss that some like people who don't have good magical security will put on their walls so that astral entities can't just like walk in.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's like
pretty
fucking
ghetto.
grow grass on your walls, and then they're like, oh, well, I can't go through this.
That is pretty ghetto. Yeah, basically you find this cheap motel that has rooms, and it's not, there's not even a clerk.
There's grass on the walls.
It's just a machine that where you can easily and anonymously put in a cred stick, and you can just put in whatever name that you want. They don't demand identification.
I feel like it's the kind of
Not
place
even
where
a
it's an
fake
hourly
sin.
rate.
Not even a level 1 fake sin. Wow.
I mean, you can choose to pay by the hour, but there's also a choice for paying by the
Yeah,
night.
we'll just get a night, and we'll just sign it, Mr. Johnson. Then.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of Mr. Johnsons on the books here.
Yep.
God, this place is filthy.
Icy wiener.
It is very filthy. There's cockroaches. Some of them are like glowing.
All right.
Okay.
now
Let's hope we don't
another-
get any kind of fucking disease from this.
Dude, home sweet home.
Now that we are here, shall we go to the town, or do you want to do more searching first?
I want to try to do astral scouting of the area, especially
I'd
the
say,
farm itself.
I'd
see what
say not everyone should go to the town.
Well, I'm ready to go up. Start talking
I'm-
local, see what's up.
I'm not much good here, so I should go.
All right.
Yeah. But
So let's do the astral
What's
searching
the-
first, though.
Yeah, totally.
Let's do the astral search. Okay, so you'd have to go to the.
Find a clean spot on the bed and knock aside any sort of like
Okay,
roaches or rats that might be on it.
Fail to find a clean spot on the bed.
I find the least dirty spot on the bed
Okay.
and I pass out.
Yeah. So on the astral, yeah, you're on the astral now. What do you do?
So I instant transmission think myself over towards where the town is and start looking around.
So the town is actually, there's a lot of astral signatures here because of the natural environment. It's not a very urbanized town. It has like, it has one asphalt road. The other, like the other things are like there's life in there. You could feel the life energy of the grasses and the trees. There's coming from the direction of the cliffs is actually a lot of very intense magical energy.
Really?
Yeah, presumably the beans.
Beans. I sense the bean energy. I'm gonna head towards the bean energy then. I'm gonna be trying to sneak in the astral space as well, trying to avoid any detection from like watcher spirits or
Okay, can you give
I don't
me
know
a
a
stealth?
force 8. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't have stealth.
Well,
stealth,
and if you
stealth.
don't have stealth, you just do a normal roll.
Okay. How do I do that on here?
That should be. It should also be on your character sheet as a. Let me see. As just
I don't
a
usually use fudge dice.
mediocre.
Ah, there we go. Oof. I fucking stomp in there proud, just with flames irradiating from my astral signature to see what's
Swinging
Dick
your
whipped
astral
out.
stick around.
Yeah.
just swaggering through astral space, waiting for a fucking Force 10 blood mage spirits that just come wreck my shit.
So you make your way into the area of into the farm area, and it's very noisy. So there's quite a bit of background here. There's a lot of like awakened creatures living in the area that you can sense. Most of them like benign-ish,
Sure.
and let me think about this. How do I do this properly? As you move toward the beans, there is the sort of ephemeral energy of a poorly defined nature spirit that kind of coalesces in your way and is just sort of there observing you.
All right, I'd like to sense it.
Okay, did I do an sensing skill?
Let me check.
I don't think I
Perception,
did.
maybe?
Would that fall under sorcery?
Yeah, that would probably fall under
Or
sorcery. Yes.
perception.
Or
That's
perception,
also
yeah,
an
or
option.
perception.
Well, I'm gonna roll sorcery because I have 4 in sorcery and nothing in perception.
That's probably a good idea, yeah. Okay. This nature spirit is very interested in you. At this point, does not appear to have hostile intent, but you feel as though if you tried to move past it, it would probably get hostile intent.
All right, well, do I determine like about how strong it is? Is it like a more powerful than I am in sense of like its magical potential, or
It's
is it
probably
around my strength?
around equal your magical potential.
Oof. All right, I'm gonna leave.
So it's not more powerful, but it's also like this is not like a cakewalk type situation.
Just want to ask it a question. It's like, hey, what's going on? What is this place?
This is my home.
Can I go through your home?
No,
Trying to go somewhere. Why not?
because I get rewarded not to allow you to do this.
Rewarded? By who?
By the mortals.
Oh, okay, got it.
They feed me the juicy beans.
You know where they keep those juicy beans?
They keep
Yeah.
them over there, and he points toward like the direction where the warehouses would be.
You know where they grow it, like to keep the seeds?
What is a seed?
I don't know how to describe that to a nature spirit.
The thing that beans grow.
Yeah, the thing that grows
Out of-
beans.
Oh, the potential.
Yeah.
Well, they I don't know where they keep the potential. How does one keep the potential? I know that the beans do not come with potential.
No, they keep it themselves.
It is something that I have witnessed. There is
Well, shame the beans don't come with the potential in them, isn't it?
oh well, you know. It is how they grow.
Alright, well. You're of no help to me. I'm getting out of here.
I did not intend to be of help.
Oh, another question. Are there more of you guys around?
What do
Is
you
just
mean
you here?
by you guys?
other spirits that are being fed beans?
Oh, there are probably some earth spirits in the cliffs. And there's one or two more nature spirits living in the area, though.
Alright,
They
thanks.
might occasionally be fed beans, but I am not very friendly with them.
Thanks. I leave. Zoom back to my body.
You're so mean to him.
What a fucking
Fuck,
annoying.
fuck that bootlicking spirit. I don't give a shit.
Hey, them beans, my dude.
Yeah.
The man's giving him bean juice, so he does his bidding.
Y'all don't understand.
The opiate of the masses.
Brainwashed
Beans.
by the man.
I don't know, man. These beans seem pretty cool.
Everyone wants some. Apparently.
Yeah.
I want those fragging beans.
So,
Alright, so what did we learn from that?
yeah.
Bean juice is valuable.
Yeah, dude.
So we
And-
learned the location of the warehouse full of beans.
And there's
And
other
there are-
spirits.
That are guarding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come out of my body. Is anyone else still in the hotel room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
think,
definitely.
Did we go already?
I think we might
Yeah,
have.
what happened to me when I took that phone call? I'm sorry that happened.
Nothing.
They
Nothing.
painted
Nothing.
penises on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome! I'm very happy about that. Totally not enraged.
Could have fooled me.
It's okay. Just take it out on the Japanese later.
No, no.
There don't seem to be any Japanese so far, which is good for them, I'd say.
Yeah. And us.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, the place has some hefty magic security.
Hmm.
At least 5 spirits. High force.
Right on.
I mean, they have the beans that make sense.
Yeah, I knew they'd have some. I didn't realize it'd be that big.
Yeah. I don't really
Well,
understand.
No, the magic security was not very tight-lipped about the other security. So
Well, that's good.
Are they?
I could try
organized,
banishing
or-
them, but it'd be tough if it was all at once. And I don't know if whatever spirit, whatever shaman brought them here would be. Oh, actually, that's another question. When I sensed it, did I notice that he was a free spirit, or was he
No, it's a
conjured?
free spirit.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
lives there.
God.
So could we buy this spirit?
I might be able to persuade
by
I could-
ourselves.
Yeah.
I
getting
could
him.
maybe persuade him to let us through.
He could be a
If I
friend.
banished him, if I tried to banish him, it wouldn't alert any sort of like mage or anything. So that's good.
Yeah, well, we know this guy's kind of cool, but what about the other ones? I mean, he said they were kind of
I'm
mean.
called cool.
So, well, he's even pretty chill.
He say he didn't like the earth spirits.
The cut of your jib.
like I'd have a drink with the nature spirit, you know.
You didn't even meet him.
Well, from what I've inferred. All right.
Right, well, so let's hope the technical side isn't as tight.
Yeah.
I mean, we can probably get through that. I mean, either way, we're gonna have to bypass it one way or another. If we start
Right.
waltzing in there and he notices us, he's probably gonna materialize and beat the shit out of us.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just possibly try to disguise it as disguise one of my drones as the.
Oh, he won't notice your
drone.
drones. Yeah.
Yeah. The plan was, drive up there. I'm staying out the town, probably, and pilot the drone around and shit like that. Send it to Raycon and stuff like that. I'm gonna need a few minutes actually to see if I can scrounge together stuff to make it look like a Agri drone.
You want to give me a drones check for that?
Sure.
What? Oh, a 3.
Oh,
It didn't
yeah,
appear
it
for
was
a
just
second
void.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to some people on Roll20 where their numbers just don't appear for like a second or two. And it's just individual people to whom this happens. This is weird as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, you could quite easily scrounge together the stuff that you need to make this look like a standard agri drone. Like not necessarily like a crop duster, but one that you can, you know, the kind of drones that farmers use to check.
Yeah. Just bolt some garbage onto a drone.
Yeah.
Pretend like it works.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. I have a thing.
Right on. I guess are we heading over then? V&B's?
Easy
Think
to
so.
control drones if
All
you're not
right.
too far away.
All right.
I'll
So-
stay behind for now and wait until I feel I'm needed.
All right.
Sounds
That's so sad.
You can come with us if you want.
sounds
I'm not well
Sure.
suited for peaceful reconnaissance.
But there is like a
Okay.
lot of woodland area, so you definitely, like, you would be useful at scouting the area, definitely on foot.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to scout while there's still spirits out and about.
Oh, spirits are out and about everywhere. Like, you're quite familiar with spirits. From your time in
All right,
you know.
then I'll do reconnaissance of the woodlands after we get there because we're not there yet.
yeah, you might stumble on some kind of hidden facility in the woods or something like that.
Okay, my Chrome just crashed.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you.
The Chrome
you,
with
Goop.
Twitch one.
No. I use Firefox for the Twitch stuff.
Sorry.
But
I was
my,
about to say, great, we have a bot. Let out all the evil.
Let out all the jokes.
no, the Twitch one is fine. It's just the GM one that is a bit of a problem, but it's going back. I did turn off folding. Yeah, what is happening? Okay, OBS is eating a lot of processing power, but that's fine. That's actually a lot of processing power that OBS is eating. Damn.
OBS likes to do that, from what I hear.
But we'll be fine. We will be just fine. Let's go back to this place, the name of which I will not say. I don't think that's forbidden on Twitter. It's just.
I mean, you already did say it.
Yeah, it's just a good meme.
If someone figures it out.
Yeah. So you want to do drone surveillance?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
Yes.
actually. Oh, what is this? That is. What is that? Roll20. What is this? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's weird. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so you guys move toward the town then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Most definitely.
And you don't actually go into the town, you just sort of
Oh,
nearby.
I thought
We-
Honolulu and
Yeah, we were gonna go in.
Yeah, but like Andrea is gonna try and like send his drones, right?
Oh yeah.
Actually, Whack, could you give me like a survival check or a stealth check?
Yeah.
To find like a spot where you would remain hidden.
Yeah. Let me pull up my sheet real quick. Stealth check. Oh my.
That's very good. So there is like a small. It's not even a side road, but there is a sheltered little area where you could set up, and basically, whoever wants to stay behind, you'd have enough space there. There's a couple rocks that give like good shelter, a couple tall trees, so you would be covered from all sides. And it's also quite comfortable. So like a
Nice.
small depression also. So it's I mean, if there was like extreme weather, which there isn't going to be, it would also be quite safe there. So it's a place where from which you can operate, and that you won't be found in easily. And you have you have a good spot in one of the trees to keep an eye on the area. So if anyone does approach, you will see them coming.
Sounds good.
So who's going into town and who's staying behind?
I'm
going
to
to
town.
I am staying behind.
Staying outside,
yeah.
probably shot in my ball and like turned on tinting on the
Yeah, I mean,
sphere,
you'd be
if it's
trying
possible.
to do the
Can I
drone
follow
thing,
them
right?
though in astral space? That actually might be a good idea.
You could follow them in astral space, yeah.
As we walk in, I turn to Honolulu. Do we? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, let's do the just going into town first.
All right.
Yeah, like all right. As we walk in, I turn as we're walking, I turn to Honolulu and ask, "Do we have a cover story?"
Yeah. We're surveyors. I'm Christopher. You're Blanco, and we're just surveying the area. And we were hired by the corporation of the town to map out the area.
You're
So,
Christopher,
yeah, that's a common name. Okay, then I'm Jack. How about that?
not Christopher. You
Christopher. Sure, Christopher. That's a good one, right?
but you chose Christopher.
We have
Yeah,
the best
okay.
face.
I could go with Christopher. I mean, if that works.
I'm just
right.
saying of the two.
That is true. Okay. Yeah. So I'm Christopher and you're Blanco, and again, we're surveyors. You're my apprentice, right? So you don't have to do much of the talking unless you want to, right?
No.
All right.
You talk.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
So,
So I guess
Christopher, really?
Christopher. Then my mind immediately goes to joke names out of character. I'm sorry, man.
Love Christopher. No, you should have gone with it.
Yeah, look at fucking Christopher.
Every time with you, dude.
I have to. My mind is used
Really?
to it.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
What happened to you, Alex?
Listen, everyone chooses a fake name Jack. If a dude rolls up and says his name's Christopher, you're gonna believe it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay, Waipao is a tiny village surrounded by steep cliffs built mostly of industrial prefabs and some makeshift wooden sheds. The air is hot and dry, and the ocean is only audible in the distance. At the heart of town, a diner stands opposite a clinic, which seems to be the only two-story building around aside from the warehousing space beyond the dense fencing, which covers a greater area than the town itself, and has the word Montal Barn written in big white letters on its roof and facade. In the more shaded spots of the cliffside, a pale shimmer is detectable where the manna beans grow from the rock. Sometimes the sun reflects off the chassis of one of the many drones caring for the crop, making it flash.
Alright. I guess we walk into town and we look for any suspicious behavior, maybe.
What would you classify as suspicious behavior?
True.
You're the one being suspicious.
That is correct. We are the ones being suspicious. Then I don't know. We look for. Maybe. Oh yeah, the sheriff. Would he be stationed anywhere in town?
Well, there doesn't seem to be an obvious sheriff station.
Okay.
But he also wasn't like a real sheriff. They just called him
Yeah. Yeah. And he sounded like from what our man said that he kind of does act different than the rest of the town folk.
In character, we are strangers and obviously not from here. Sheriff will probably come to us.
True. Do you want to try to get closer to the compound?
Yes.
All right, let's do that then.
Whose phone is fucking buzzing?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. That happens to me sometimes, and it irritates me.
No, I didn't realize it was like right under my microphone, so my bad.
Oof. So you want to get closer to the farming place?
Yeah.
So there's some locals that, there's some old guy with a pipe sitting on his terrace, and he like frowns at you as you pass by. There's a lot of people in the diner, but otherwise there's just you approach the farm, and it's like a densely fenced, and there's a closed gate.
All right. Homer. Well, this gate's in our way. It's not good.
Maybe we could go to the diner
True.
over here, something.
All right. Sounds like a plan as well. We head to the diner. And then...
Yeah, this is all very close by, so this town is more like an encampment than a town, but it's like a permanent encampment. Let's see, let's give you the diner. Let me change the color of this real quick.
Immediately walk over, punch the jukebox, music starts playing.
Yeah.
It's a nice color, isn't it? The Bean Bistro screams Greasy Spoon Diner, and sounds like it too. Its huge coffee maker is as sturdy as its furniture, and though some of the more basic decorations feature an Italian theme, hula dolls and plastic flower wreaths are much more ubiquitous. The air is heavy with the smell of soy calf and frying oil, even a hint of what smells too much like real bacon to be real bacon. The few tired workers sitting around here look very Hawaiian, aside from their red Montalban uniforms, of course, and are gouging themselves on eggs, pancakes, fried chicken, and hamburgers. Behind the counter stands an old white man who's currently arguing with someone in his kitchen that you cannot see. Yeah, that's basically it.
All right. I guess I go up to order.
Okay.
Or talk to whoever local that would be serving us, or if we have to go up to the counter to get food.
I mean, that doesn't seem to be anyone walking around giving free refills, so...
All right,
I mean,
yes.
it's a diner, so they probably have like a bar area people are sitting at and eating. So you can just like sit at that.
Let's go there.
I've really like personally always wanted to go to a Greasy Spoon Diner. I've never been to one. Because it's I like the aesthetic of it. It's fascinating to me.
Dude, they're fantastic.
It's either great or like the worst experience. It's always one of the two.
I've been to one in London. I've been to a Greasy Spoon Diner in London. But it's like a pseudo-American kind of thing where it's probably it was in Soho. So,
I found that Londoners' version of American food was very disappointing when I was there.
So yeah, but I did have like a Reese's peanut butter cup milkshake.
Nice.
That was fucking delicious. Damn, that was a good
We put that in
vacation.
baby bottles here.
That was a good vacation
That
in
does sound
London.
good.
Damn. Yeah, it's there's this guy standing, this old man standing behind the counter, very active, very tall, a human, very like a he, even though he's like quite old, he just radiates youthful energy. Hello there, strangers. What can I do you for?
Howdy there. I don't know. Get a bite to eat. What would you recommend, sir?
Oh, we got a lot of bites to eat there. We got some real food, some real good original Hawaiian food, some good Italian food. We got all the Greasy Spoon classics, obviously. Very good diner here.
Well, that's good. That's good. Classics sound wonderful. New around here, by the way. Reach out my hand. Pistifer. Oh, that's my name. Go to shake his hand.
Yeah, I could tell, Mr. Pistifer, that you're quite new here. I'm Joe, Capolino.
Hello, Joe.
Blanco.
Yes, sir. I own this fine little establishment. Actually, that's the wrong accent. I need to get into the proper accent. I
How
own
New
this.
York are we going?
Pardon?
So how New York are we going?
Yeah, exactly. I own this fine little establishment.
Well, it's a wonderful place. I mean, it definitely caught our eye when we entered the town.
Well, it's not like there's much else to see in this beautiful little settlement.
That is correct, sir.
Don't be fucking arrogant with me, okay?
I'm not trying to be arrogant, and don't judge me on that either, sir.
This is a beautiful place. This
Yeah.
town, it's a dream. It's a real dream that people had.
No, it seems like it. I like all the nature. It's nice.
It's calm here.
Yeah.
So a little slice of paradise.
Yeah,
God,
really.
this is so fucking awkward.
Yeah. Anyway, one of the diner specials you said bacon smelled really good. You got breakfast menu here?
Nubisaur 42 just followed. Thank you very much for that. Don't be fucking arrogant. Yeah, I can get you. I can get you some nice waffles. Very good with the round waffles with some maple syrup, bacon and eggs on the side. You want coffee or milkshake?
Oh, coffee.
Good coffee. You too, Mr. Walk.
I would like a milkshake.
Right.
We got the chocolate vanilla. Which one do you want?
Vanilla, please.
Vanilla milkshake it is. And he shouts the order back into the kitchen.
I just want to note that Beto, he looks really happy at getting this milkshake. Like he's shy about it, but he actually really wants this.
Yeah.
And he makes the he fills up the coffee and the milkshake himself behind the counter, gives it over. It's like, so what brings you to our little townie?
Oh, well, the company that owns the plant up there wants us to survey the area. They're thinking of expanding a bit, as well as they want definitive border lines that the government would approve of. So we're here to just scope out the area and make sure everything's up to standard and, usual surveyor stuff. It's a boring job.
Is that true?
Oh, most certainly.
I am gonna nod and say, boring job, but good pay. And also, I'm gonna invoke the trustworthy aura aspect that I have.
Okay, then you'd have to. Okay.
Bro, is that a fate point thing? Because I don't want
It's
to
a
use
fate point. Yeah,
things.
you'd be invoking an aspect. I'd have Honolulu do a deception check, but I'd give you. Well, you could do it later
All
because
right.
it's invoking an aspect. I'd have Honolulu roll deception.
I'll
then
hold off then. I'll hold off.
Would deception be acting or influence?
Whatever's higher.
Yeah, acting. So you want me to roll that right now?
Yeah, and then afterwards you can Bedrock can decide if you want to spend a fate point.
All
to
right.
improve
So I'll
the
roll that right now. Let me get this up. Yep. Submit. All right. Did it roll? I got a 3.
I forget if that's good or not.
3's pretty good.
Is this like a 1d6 or 2d6 system? I forget.
He doesn't seem like it's wait, what?
It's fudge dice.
It's fudge dice, yeah.
Oh.
So you could so let's just say Joe doesn't look very convinced, but he also doesn't look like he's not buying it entirely either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So I mean, you could still buy increase the roll by 2 with by invoking your aspect Bedrock and getting a fate point.
I don't. That wasn't a bad enough result that I feel the need to. So I think we'll just keep on.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it was a difficult roll. Well, they didn't tell me nothing about that. Myself, I wasn't aware that you guys were coming. Normally, the Montalban boys they call over and say, "Hey, can't do French accent, but you know,
Yeah.
have some rooms. There's someone from corporate coming. Hey, we can. There's always someone in town where you can. Usually, I have the back room open. You need the back room? I can set up. I only have one bed in there. Usually, only one person comes over, but I can get another cot. I can get a futon.
Oh, all right. That sounds fantastic. However, we're staying in the town south because again, we're just going to be here for a few hours, maybe a day or two. You know, the job shouldn't be that long since this place isn't that big that we're surveying.
Well, that's well, far free be it from me to to meddle in how you do your work, but
Yeah, most definitely.
this is our town, so
Oh, I understand.
you
It
know,
seems
the
like
usual agreement is still in place, eh?
yeah.
You
I mean,
tell
it
your
seems like
bosses that.
we'll do. It seems like everybody here is very interconnected, which is good. You know, good
We're
to
a
have good
community.
local strength. Yeah, of course.
We,
We're
selling you this stuff,
yeah.
because we can, because it's
Most
ours.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Trying to think. Good stuff.
Sorry, out of character.
Yeah.
We're selling you the stuff because we can, or we care. What do you?
Because we can, because it's ours.
Yeah.
The
That's
stuff
what-
being the beans, right? Not something else.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys make the best stuff. I don't know if there's anywhere else that makes it, in fact. Very unique to your town.
Well, that's kind of the point, ain't it?
Yeah, most definitely.
It's,
And, in fact, I'm a little disappointed that our bosses didn't tell you that we were coming. I mean, they should have. It sounds like they're usually more transparent with you.
yeah, I mean, there's a reason we picked Montalban, right? Where there was a lot of people trying to get these beans, you know?
Oh, really? Okay, so you guys picked Montalban.
I mean,
really?
it was a
You picked-
mutually beneficial agreement. Shall we put it like that?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, so Montalban, our boss, they didn't tell us a lot about this. They keep us in the dark a lot of the time with surveying. Is there
We
any,
just
like,
look.
yeah, we just look, exactly. We're pretty low on the rung, but is there any town leadership that we should, like, alert that we're here, that we should talk to about this so no one, like, feels uncomfortable with us being around?
Besides yourself, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't have a mayor, really, but let's say I'm the unofficial mayor of this town, eh?
Oh, right on. All right. That
There's
makes
also,
sense.
there's Lelo, he's the local peacekeeper. He shows up every once in a while, but otherwise, you know, we're all very flat hierarchies and all that. We're a community here.
Right.
Where can we find Lilo?
Oh, well, I don't know. We might be out in the forest, shooting some guns, taking care of business, you know, the
Right.
kind of lawman kind of things.
Yeah. I guess the only problem that we'd run into with him is that we will have to go out into the forests to survey the border areas, and I don't feel like getting shot when I walk out there.
Or I can give him a call if you want.
That would be excellent.
He, as he gives you the food that you ordered, he gives a call to someone. It's like, Lelo, there's two guys from the Montalban people. Maybe you wanna show them
there's-
around the area. They say.
Yeah. And also there's one more of us. He's been running late. He also surveying the woods, I think, right now. So we'll show you him if he arrives.
Yeah,
So there's three
there's
of us.
They're being real cagey about it. If you wanna
Okay.
come by, yeah, no, I didn't know either. But you know, it's. I know that's not usual. What emotional state is the guy in? You could just ask me this.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt anything.
He's kind of you know, he's confused, but like not particularly agitated.
All right.
You know how it is sometimes. You know these corporations. They don't. Roski, Yif, dude. Yeah,
Bro, when you call Wok Wok, and you have a second, to call Wok Wok and let him know what you've done, he's gonna be pissed. By the way.
Okay. Well, I just don't want you to get shot. Like.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a hole right now, just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
We'll say I sent you a. My guys, this is going on.
We have cell phones in this RPG.
It's the future.
Yeah.
A matrix ping.
I am literally the only person in the group right now you probably could not contact because I can't see my cell phone when my brain is traversing the other room.
Is the sheriff cool with us? Is he gonna show us around?
Yeah, like after a while, when you're halfway through your meal and my man is talking mostly to like his fellow locals.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be the only white guy in town.
All right.
The sheriff shows that this other human shows up. And kind of, yeah, he's actually armed. Like you see, there's a big gun on his hip. There's a sniper rifle on his back.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing a bulletproof vest, and Blackburn. There is a kind of emptiness in him, like he doesn't.
Like he's got a lot of cyberware, or like
No,
he's like sad?
I mean he does have some cyberware, but it's more like he's a sociopath.
Oh.
A man after my own heart.
Not like fully,
Is
but
he magically active?
kind of. He's not magically active, no.
Okay.
But there is a certain lack of emotion in this man.
Scooby.
Hello, sir. I'm Christopher, and this is Blanco. I go to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand, and he looks at you. Christopher.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
work for Montalban.
Yes.
That is
We're-
interesting.
We've been contracted out for them to survey the area.
Oh, so you don't actually work for Montalban. You just...
Well, they hire us quite often, so I consider it working for
Well,
them.
then that explains why we weren't informed of this.
Yeah. Again, my apologies with that. I didn't know that
What is
that's
it
how
that
the
you're
dynamic usually is.
trying to take a look at?
Well, at the moment, it's two things that we're trying to achieve. You see, we need to make sure that all the ordinances and land borders are correct around here, that the Autobahn group controls, as well as they're thinking they might expand. So we're just going to see if the areas of the compound around are right for expansion, and to see if there's any problems that we'd run into that we'd have to tell contractors that would build the area. Does that make sense?
Well, I'm gonna show you around. Forests around here can be a bit dangerous. There's a lot of little things that could go wrong with you out here in the wilderness.
So most definitely.
So, yeah. In the meantime, let's do the drone surveillance thing with Onbrio.
Absolutely. Yes.
So you have this agri drone that you can just hide these two.
Yep.
Change the color. I don't even remember what color this was previously, though. That might be a bit of a problem. No, I don't know how to
I mean,
find
does it
the
really
color.
matter?
Of course it matters. You're in the wilderness now. This is atmospheric, okay?
Well, then put some wilderness kind of green.
Let me... No, I know the exact hex code of the green that I used
Oh,
earlier.
okay. Okay, then.
I just need to put it in again. And there we go.
Nice. Very atmospheric.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're out there in this nice little spot where you can raise the agri drone if you feel like it. You can plug in, you can control it remotely, however you personally
Yeah.
prefer to do it.
I'm basically hiding in my revolution, with basically tinted glass, so no one can peer in and just pass out to jump in the drone and go and take a gander. I
Okay.
probably wander over to the area with all of the with the beans, and would try to observe what the other drones are doing, specifically trying to spot one of them that's doing something like planting, possibly, to see where he goes back to or what the seeds look like or something like that. Essentially looking at the various agricultural operations happening.
Okay, give me a perception check then.
Yes. Oh no, I can't use my racial stunt, because I'm not in my body. Okay.
That is correct.
I assume no modifiers.
No modifiers. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
So as you fly around, to see all of these other drones going over at.
Actually, can I invoke my very knowledge to essentially be able to spot them easier and upgrade the roll?
How would you justify this?
Well, essentially by having varied knowledge, I'd know something about botany or just agriculture in general, and would be able to better recognize what every drone is doing.
If you want to spend a fate point on that, sure.
Actually, maybe not. Might not be as fundamental.
I mean, you have a lot of them.
Yeah,
So-
that's true. Might as well, yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna delete this.
Oh, okay.
I have infinite fate points anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, you go out. Do you want to re-roll or just add +2?
Let me just add +2.
Okay.
Not risk it.
It's 2 now. Yeah, so as you go out over you still outside of the actual fencing area. And there's a bunch of drones going on. Mostly these drones that you can see here are like duster drones and stuff. So they're spraying these beans with water, probably also like a nutrient mixture to help them grow properly. You don't see any planter drones specifically, but you see that the drones that are being used have like an attachment that can be used to burrow seeds into the into the walls, into the patches on the walls. So these drones that you see are being used for pretty much all applications. You also see a bunch of surveillance drones, like probably you can spot 3 like actual surveillance drones sort of flying along the perimeter of the thing, and one of them seems to be a bit fixated on you.
I'd probably either... What should I do with that? Can I try to fly around the perimeter to see if it follows me?
You could.
And essentially try to gauge what the perimeter that it's keeping to is.
I mean, it's fenced in,
Oh, okay.
and
Never
there's a
mind.
fence.
Yeah. Well, down the cliff? What about down the cliff?
Well, I mean, the cliff is part of the fenced-in area.
Okay, so the fence runs down the cliff. Okay.
No. There's This is like a crate. There's not like a crater bowl, but it's like a valley. It's like a
Oh,
caldera
okay,
type
so
area
it's
that's surrounded by three sides.
The entire area is surrounded. Okay, there's no.
Yeah, and there's
open
and
side.
there's just the cliff is kind of is the fence on like three of the sides, and there's one side, the one that's adjacent to the town, where there's an actual fence.
Okay. So if I go around more towards the cliffs, it follows me still, I assume.
Yeah, it does.
Can I try to how close does my drone look to the drones working around inside? Does it look
Not
close
particularly.
enough to...
These seem to be specialized for cliff agriculture, and yours more for like land agriculture.
Hmm.
Plus, these are like these are not makeshift at all. These are like
Yeah, of course.
more professional looking models.
So even from afar, like, you could tell them apart.
Yeah.
Probably not going to be able to sneak in. Alright. Can I just, like, retreat, but, like, hide in the area, waiting to see where the drones go back to?
Yeah, you could. But at the same time, also, you kind of, like, you notice that someone's trying to, like, ping or hail your drone to sort of... Just giving it a little tap, not trying to hack it or anything, just trying to...
Just target locking it lightly.
No, just trying to asking, like, hey, what are you? What is this? What's your registration?
Okay. Can I try to spoof one?
You could, with your drone skill.
Okay, definitely gonna
Let's
use
see,
that.
I'm gonna use my dice that I have here. To roll against that.
Okay, no modifiers, I assume?
No. Pretty much never modifies. I'll always point that out. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, what kind of thing are you spoofing?
I am spoofing some more specialized than just, I'm trying to essentially pretend that this is like a more, specialized drone that has had to be put together, to accomplish a certain task inside of the area. Instead of, instead of a general agricultural drone.
Okay. So, I'm running into a bit of a problem here because that was a very good roll. But your issue is... yeah. Think about this for a second. I mean, yeah, obviously you successfully generate that spoofed thing, but the drone does not stop looking at you.
I'm still gonna go forwards through the perimeter. Slowly.
Okay.
Slowly enough that, like, if they target lock me, I'm gonna stop and come back out, essentially.
Yeah, because they do target lock you.
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna stop, turn towards the drone, fly a bit outside of the perimeter then.
You at this point you receive like someone is hailing you on like a this is someone's trying to call your drone basically, give them a voice call.
All right. No, I'm not gonna. No, actually, yeah, I would allow it. It's fine.
There's a woman's voice. Is a, oh, you think you're clever, right?
What would you mean?
I mean, you could have fooled an automatic security system, but not me. I know all of the drones. I know the things that we do here. I'm the boss of the drone people in this facility. So, basically, who in the dreck are you, and what in the fuck do you want with my beans?
Listen, it's interesting. I wanted to take a look. I'm gonna have to invoke another aspect here.
Okay, yeah, you
Just
can
a kid.
absolutely, yeah, you can invoke that aspect.
Yep.
Do it, please.
Gonna go for
also
just a
give
kid.
me first give me a deception check.
I don't have that, so
Then it's just mediocre. Yeah, and you can spend a fate
will.
point to re-roll or add +2.
Add +2.
But this always happens afterwards. So you can't
okay.
you don't have to spend fate points before you roll. You
Alright.
can just say, okay, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I don't like this result. So I'm spending a fate point now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that this is true. Yeah, I just want to sound like an interested and curious kid.
Okay. Well, that's I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
You could just come into town and ask questions. We don't bite.
I mean, I heard some things from about what's his name? The scary one with the guns.
Lalo.
Yes. I mean, I don't know, but all right, I'll.
Oh, Lalo's a pussycat.
If you say so. I just was wondering about how those things work, because magic is interesting.
But be careful with the kid. You know. You can. You know what? Come by and my shift's over in a couple hours. Come by the diner. Ask for Flintlock. But
Flintlock?
be careful with how you fly your drones, kid, because people might think you're a Shadowrunner of some kind. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
What's that?
Oh, come on, you know what a Shadowrunner is.
I mean, yeah, but what's that like? Like, have you seen one?
Well, kid, I used to be one.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my retirement plan. Nice little
That's
town. Really like it here.
That's very cool. Alright, sure.
Yeah, just come by later. I don't know how far away you are. You know.
I mean, as you can probably see from the drone, I have put something together. I can move around somewhat.
Yeah, you can just hit me up and my shift's over in 2 hours. We can have a chat.
Alright, that would be nice. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye. Now
Bye.
please stay away from my perimeter, or I'm gonna have to shoot you.
Yes, I won't cross. And back away and pretend to leave, but I'm still gonna try to hide the drone and look at it and look at the place.
Okay, give me
And-
a drones check then.
Fucking.
Okay, you from what you can tell, she's lost you.
I'm just gonna not go into the perimeter, but stay around the foliage of the area
Oh,
and try to look at and record the movements of the drones, like where they head off to and stuff like that.
Yeah, so they all kind of head off into one particular warehouse. That's the one that's the farthest away from the cliffside, and it has drone charging racks and stuff. It's got a little outdoor workshop that you can spot from a distance. And you can, yeah, that's basically what that place is.
Alright,
Okay, what was the next thing that somebody wanted to do?
I think going back to recon.
I
Yeah,
might
the
actually
pe-
come back to my body real quick and send a message to everybody.
Yeah?
I'm gonna send a common link message to everyone. He's like, watch out for the sheriff. He is a black hole of essence. He has no emotions.
Very prone to exaggeration.
That's what you described it as. He has a void. He's has no emotions. He's a
Well, he
sociopath.
doesn't
That's
have
a bit of
no
an
emotions. He's just, he has
A
dulled
shell of a
emotions.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me go.
Sometimes that shit just breaks you, man.
You see it sometimes from people who've been doing this
Yeah.
too long.
By the way, I'd also
I don't know. I haven't seen many men's black holes, but
I'd also like quickly message back about like, you know, oh, security here on the drones is run by an ex-runner. Don't know why they're working here, but apparently it's the retirement plan. And yeah, they say that the sheriff person is, and quotes, a pussycat.
These are very conflicting messages.
I
am
mean,
aware.
I take it that your drone lady friend you talked to on the radio didn't exactly stare into the black hole of essence that is his inner conscious.
Probably. Oh yeah. Also, I may have ended up with a meeting with her, so I'm probably gonna head to that. Hopefully,
That sounds like a trap.
Well, let's just say I know how to play dumb.
I think if you get
just...
caught surveying a corporate land, and then you decide to go for a friendly chat with the security of that corporate place, I'd say you're pretty good at playing dumb.
Yeah, well,
more than playing.
I am to most people just a kid. Pretended to be a curious kid. She seemed honestly nice.
I mean, you know your Drex, so if you think you can get in and out without causing any sort of
I mean, at worst I can get out.
Disturbance.
Yeah, at worst I can get out.
Be safe. Call for backup if you need it.
Yeah, I don't say anything because we're near.
Right, well, if you want, I'll be nearby in astral space. I won't be able to entirely understand what's going on, but if you just, let's say, smack your hand on the table 3 times if you want any sort of back.
Yeah.
Sorry, out of character. What can you do in Astral? Like, can you possess people?
I can't really do much. If someone is astrally active, like if they're a spirit or if they're like a ghoul and they're dual-natured, then I can hit them with any sort of magical spells I have. What I can do, though, is summon spirits from the astral space and command them. So I can make like a big lava monster appear in the room or something.
Okay, if I'm in trouble, I'm going to tap 3 times on the table. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay,
But
has
yeah,
anyone
that's
told
in, like, 2
Wok what's
hours,
going
still.
on? Or does he just have to piece it together from your
I sent a message
banter back
and
and forth?
You would have gotten that group message saying that watch out for the sheriff, but that's.
I think you're out in the woods, right?
Yeah, I'm still out in the woods.
I imagine we have some sort of like DNI network where we can communicate.
Yeah,
with,
you have like a group DM where you can share.
Yeah.
views.
I'm assuming I'm hearing all this.
It's an IRC room.
We share memes, yes.
Yeah.
And he turned into a pickle.
Imagine
It was
It's just
paganism.
the year of the comet is just fucking people turning into pickles.
Imagine in the future where you can wear a hat that lets you share memes with your mind.
So
Fuck, that's terrifying. Though.
Um,
Imagine someone just walking through the thing, just shouting, "I'm Pickle Rick."
It's just ads
yeah, the
With
thing.
his
mentally
mind.
shouting Pickle Rick to you.
The pickle ricks are
Pickle
real.
Rick memes and shit. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. Honolulu already told Lalo and the guy, the Joe Pesci or whatever his name is,
Joe
that-
Capolino.
Joe Capolino, that
You
the
were
fucking,
closer than I thought you were.
yeah, that there's a there's a third guy out there.
Yeah.
So
I think they said that they
made-
told you, like that they mentioned that you're out there.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
So
it's not.
what we-
I just said that
the
in
third
case we
guy
run into-
may also be the
Yeah.
the Oni or the
Yeah.
dwarf.
yeah.
In
That's
case
what
they
I
see
was
anybody
about to
else.
say. Like one of them,
Yeah.
like one of you guys has to go.
I have to disguise myself because I look very not corporate.
No. They,
I
they
have
don't
like
have
anarchist
to.
symbols tattooed on my arms and shit. Like
I specifically said, I don't know where the hell they are, and so like they should be here. So they don't have to. Whenever you get ran into or whoever does,
Okay.
it's just a bit of a cover for
So-
someone.
Just mention your friends of Christopher.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be along the perimeter, keeping a
Alright.
watch on you guys in the building. Not the building, the diner and such. But I'm not going to make my presence known.
Yeah, don't.
Give me a stealth check for that.
Stealth check. I hope it's not a shit roll. Fuck, it's a shit roll.
I mean, you could theoretically, let's see, if you can justify it, spend a fate point to improve.
No, let's just get all of our bad rolls out of the way before combat. Sure.
Yeah.
Is one a shit roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
One isn't a shit roll.
It's not as good as it could be with a
Yeah.
3.
It's like a mild success, right?
It's well, it depends on the number that you're rolling against, which I never divulge on principle.
Sure, got it.
I don't know. I think I'll just roll with it, for lack of a better word, simply because I don't want to use up.
Oh yeah, you
Fate
also don't
points
really have.
before we're-
Actually, no. What's your stunts?
Stunts.
Let me look at your stunts.
I've got silent step, enhanced vision, and chemical explosives. Silent
Yeah, see,
step.
you could use a
stealth.
silent steps for stealth. And
Yeah,
then
I'll do.
You'd add a +2 to the roll, have a 3. Because it's a stunt that you can use. You
okay.
don't have to spend fate points to do stunts.
Okay, yeah, I'll use my silent step stunt. Silent step stunt.
Then yeah, basically this is you now they're definitely not gonna hear you if they're looking out for you at all. Let me just real quick. Let's take a break, 5-minute break, so I can go piss. And then we will see each other again at 2 minutes past. And obviously you guys can stay here if you feel like it. Have a
Oh no, I
conversation.
also have to pee. So.
Something.
Same here, Chief.
I'm thinking maybe the Johnson isn't actually a neo-anarchist. Maybe he's probably just a corporate guy who wants to undercut this workers' co-op or where the frag is going.
Yeah.
So I think we need to look into this a bit more before we decide to storm a facility and burn them alive in their the smoldering remains of boots.
Yep. Well, it's helpful that I'm getting a meet with someone inside that doesn't think I'm a corporate person. So I can ask them about it. And she might suspect that it wasn't a kid, but then an actual kid turns up, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Could be helpful.
Could be.
Yeah, I just need to prepare the questions I'm going to ask now. Okay, so first I need to lead her on. Oh, we can only do this. So okay. I think I have an idea on how to steer the convo that way.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
You do that.
Alright, back.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, Sito is
Oh,
throwing
yeah, shit.
shade in the chat, dude.
Yeah, and Fash, I think you gotta get on that.
God damn it. Ohio is not a fucking mediocre state, you punk ass bitch. Don't be telling me that from a fucking mediocre European country, alright? Fucking Alpine German
Hey.
ass motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, German, that's fair.
Alright, I'm back.
Y'all don't even know how to jaywalk
What?
in Austria.
What?
Obey
Yeah,
your
it's not
laws.
illegal. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
you
illegal
visited
here,
Sito in Austria, right?
I did. And he wouldn't cross the street. And everybody else wouldn't cross the street. and they all looked
We
at
don't
me
do
like,
that either. It's
that
a
like I kicked a baby.
German thing. You don't cross the street. You don't jaywalk. It's just you don't do it.
That would make driving much easier over here.
Yeah, it's just when I go to other countries and people fucking jaywalk, it's irritating as hell that you would even consider doing such a thing.
I
See, it's
mean,
irritating that they don't. And the other thing too is like before that I was in like southern Italy. And
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in Naples, you fucking just walk in the middle of the street and pray because that's like how you have to fucking cross. You
yeah,
know?
no. When driving to school, I had to go through like a specific road where people are known to just fucking rush through because it's like there's crosswalks very sparsely through and they all have lights, and so they just fucking rush through because it's better than having to wait. And yeah, I've almost hit a couple of them a couple of times.
Hell yeah, brother. Fuck pedestrians.
Yeah. The problem is that on a
Gang.
motorcycle, you risk going down as well if you hit someone.
Right of way, more like right of gay.
Yeah, got him. Yeah,
Um,
okay. Cedar's just gonna continuously throw shade.
Who is painting little green dots, by the way? What the fuck is that?
I've been seeing that. They're at Chad, whoever that is.
I was wondering about that, but like I thought I was just like slowly going crazy.
Oh shit, I think that's me. I think every time I click,
looking down
there's a
at the
green
colours
dot
of
that
the
happens. So I've been doing it subconsciously. How do I get off that? Oh yeah, it's because I actually click on the fucking painter thing. Okay, now it should, it doesn't do it anymore.
I went out. I went out to grab a beer, and my fiance is out there, and she goes, "Pabst Blue Ribbon? What are you, fucking poor?"
I love how two people have roasted you so far for getting Pabst.
To be fair.
It's not the worst ever, man. I don't know. Like,
Actually, I got like a very cheap German beer called Oettinger the other day, and it was surprisingly decent.
yeah, sometimes cheap beer is really
I'm
great,
back.
like fucking
Well,
Genesee.
not outside of Germany, but you know.
Oh, whatever you say, German.
Yeah.
Anyway, Genesee Brewing Company is probably my favorite beer, and it's only like $16 for a 30 rack.
This stream is sponsored by Genesee.
This stream is sponsored by Genesee Brewing Company of Rochester, New York.
I thought this was a big
New York,
experience operation.
if you're ever in New York, pick yourself up a refreshing and delicious Genesee Brewing Company beer.
Cool.
Maybe I will.
Okay,
Cool.
so that's Honolulu and Bedrock.
I'm here.
And you in Astral, Blackburn?
I had popped out for a minute to send them a message, but I will jump back in. Also, I kind of have to reset the timer because I don't want my fucking soul fading away from me. I can't remember the timeline on that. It was a couple hours.
We don't do that kind of thing here.
Okay. Oh, then in that case, I want to. Okay,
We
in that
don't
case,
do
I
that
want
about these parts.
This is fate assumes that your character is competent and doesn't make dumb mistakes.
I also want to make sure that a shed-in doesn't happen to come across my body.
Well, I mean that might happen, but you know that's just the.
I have stuff around to make a ward basically.
Isn't that why you tape your ass shut?
If you put gaffer tape on your ass, the Shadim can't enter your body.
Exactly.
That is true. That is some high brain magical academia right there.
Yeah.
The only reason Anfash jaywalks anyway is because his ADHD riddled ass can't stand in one spot for longer than 5 seconds to begin with.
True.
Anfash Cito is throwing some serious shade at you, my man.
Damn, man. Okay.
Is he wrong though? Is he wrong though?
I mean, like, I don't have diagnosed ADHD, but like, damn. Yeah, I like getting shit done. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bit energetic, and you know, I like being alive. All right,
Excuse me for party rocking. I'm sorry.
It's actually just the shakes from years of alcoholism.
Nice. Based.
Well, let's.
USA Fanatic 1 actually has followed like 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow there. Yeah, let's run. So Honolulu and Bedrock are out of the diner now with Lalo, and he is he looks at them and says, "So what do you want to see first?"
I would say what's ever closest, be that the border areas or the areas around the compound.
Maybe start with a perimeter.
True. See? Learning things.
Show you around the perimeter, of course.
Yeah.
And he walks you up to the fence and begins, and he points in one direction, points in the other direction. Which one first?
I guess I go in one direction. That you said. Towards the fence? Probably be best.
Cito redeemed a 100 circle with a smaller quarter circle in there for USA Gay EU Supremacy Gang. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey.
This man.
Yeah, well, he walks you alongside the perimeter fence. Noticeably the outer side of the perimeter fence, not the one that is on the inside of the farm.
Alright.
Yeah, far less useful.
And whenever you stop, he stops. He's just kind of hanging out, keeping an eye on the wilderness. I think Whack Whack is following behind.
Yeah.
How high is the fence?
Like 3.5 meters.
And
right, enough to. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a fence, not a wall, right? So there's like holes in it.
I mean, it's a pretty well-maintained fence.
But it's a fence. The reason I'm asking is because I'm thinking maybe I could do a perception check with sonar and like see if I can like find anything in there.
Sorry, are you thinking like a chain link fence or like a wood panel fence? Like
it's a chain link.
Yeah.
It's a chain link
No,
fence
it's chain link.
with a concrete base.
Yeah.
And it's like
wire.
a sturdy chain link fence. This isn't like this is like
it's fine if it's sturdy. I just need to know if there's holes in it that the sound will penetrate through.
Yeah.
So yeah. So could I do that? Could I like look for maybe any like weak points in the way to get in?
I mean, I'm not sure what exactly you'd be looking for. The fence is overall so well maintained that there's no like holes in it. You'd have to cut a hole in the fence if you want to get through, which you could definitely do.
Yeah.
But there's a guy with you.
Yeah, there's a guy with us. Yeah. All right. Very interesting.
Yeah, and he walks you up to like one side of the cliff, and where the fence ends, it actually goes into the wall. This is a very well sealed off operation.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of heads off in the opposite direction again.
All right.
Just on the perimeter, is the like, I'm guessing there's some sort of main building that like, obviously, like, there's the spots where like they grow the beans, and obviously, but there should be like some sort of like central HQ type building.
No, not really. No, there's just a bunch of warehouses, and one of the warehouses has the outdoor workshop that Onryo spotted earlier.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, so all the warehouses look the same? None of them are...
Well, one warehouse looked different in the previous Matrix exploration of the area. But yeah, otherwise they don't look identical. But they basically.
But there's
look
one
the
that
same.
seems most clearly more important.
Well, more important. That it definitely
One of them holds the
takes
drones.
care of the drones.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other ones, you're not sure. I mean, they might look different on the inside, but from the outside, they look pretty much the same.
All right. You wouldn't mind if we could go in, just because I can't really have a good vantage point, and like, I need, if we're going to expand this operation, I'd like to see from the inside too, to know like how we'd expand the walls.
Give me like a roll for that.
Yeah, I will. I think that should be acting again, right?
Okay.
Acting, roll, submit.
Jeez.
Oh damn! You succeed with style on this.
God damn,
That's
he's great.
swaggy.
Anyway,
That is
Because
the
that was a
highest
shit
roll you
lie.
can get in this game, by the way.
That was such a bad lie, too. Oh my god. Oh, you lucky ass. Okay, go.
you need to look. You need to look on the fucking rocks to see where to put our stuff. Definitely.
Yeah, the Chad
Listen for you.
surveyor.
Yeah, I can. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna lead you around. Whatever you need to see, you could see.
Okay.
I also get paid by the company, so you know.
Okay.
And
If he's not
he
looking,
opens the gate with his key card and lets the both of you in.
All
Well,
right.
you went from fucking Tommy Wiseau to Tom Hanks in fucking 3 interactions.
Oh, all right. So we waltz right in.
Yeah, you basically have the lay of the land now. What do you want to look at?
All right. So I guess, well, we're expanding the operation around the out of character. We're looking for like where they're farming the beans, right?
Well, yeah.
It's
No,
that's-
you're looking for where the seeds that come from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we're the area with the seeds. We're trying to expand that. So if we can look around there. Also, can I like talk some like code words into my mic? Be like, the eagle has landed. He
yeah.
can't hear. So
Yeah,
got
you
the gate
can
open.
communicate properly. Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
Gate's
like
open.
I'm texting the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just,
No,
yeah,
you're
you
good,
just
yeah.
text the group chat. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you mean the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could, but I mean it's a building. You want to put another greenhouse there?
Yeah, we're thinking of expanding it. It might be 2 buildings, and it might be a bigger version of the current building. But we just got to see if it would be sound enough to. Which one would be a smarter idea? Either just making a new one entirely or expanding it. You know,
Also, if you
Cost benefit
know
analysis.
which areas get good light already without having to do clear cutting of the forest that is here, that is
Yeah.
also good information.
Well, personally, I'm not a botanist. I'm just a guy with a big fucking gun. Would have to.
You
ask-
are a guy who is in these areas a lot and know
Well, but they
Probably
grow on
quite
the
a lot.
cliff, right? We're gonna have to ask Makalika for that. She knows more about these kinds of things than I do.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
So he leads you to one of the warehouses.
Mhm.
For comparison, this is the warehouse on Rio that you noted earlier. It's having a high
Sorry.
energy.
Do beans grow in cliffs? Is that a thing?
And these are not
I mean,
beans.
I
This is
guess.
a magical plant.
Okay.
They're just called mana beans. It's some sort of magic voodoo plant thingy.
It's just a magical reagent.
Yeah.
If they're growing Twinkies off of cliff sides that grant magic powers, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just work here, man.
And yeah, he opens that door with his keycard as well, and inside there's like there's racks upon racks of these kinds of beans hanging there.
Excuse me.
And also in this room, move the man real quick, because there's someone else here. Da-da-da. No. Is this woman? Well, at first you don't even notice her. Actually, let me change the background color too, because this is a much more clinical environment that you suddenly find yourself in.
Yeah.
Let's see. This folder. Come on, why did I close that even in the first place? That's unfortunate. That's not a nice color, is it? But it is the most clinical color. Actually, this is a more clinical color.
What makes a color clinical to you?
When it appears, it's a sterile color.
Like white.
Yes,
Yep.
but I
Yeah.
don't want to go for white because that seems unfinished somehow.
Go light
Bluish
gray.
white.
Yeah, gray.
I can smell the anesthetic already.
Yeah, so this,
Antiseptic, that's the word. Okay. Sorry.
this
Go.
room is brightly lit with various like specialized lights, and there's racks upon racks of these beans growing. They don't like look the same as the ones that are on the cliff. They're like smaller. They're more like little pods. And running through these various different racks to the sound of like water rushing with the hydration systems, hydroponic systems, and all that, is a woman that's smaller even than a dwarf. And she is just this woman. She's like, she couldn't even, like like Bedrock. If she raised her arms, she could reach your hips with them. That is how small she is.
Is she a gnome?
Yes, she is a gnome.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was either that or Pixie.
And
So,
she,
is it polite to kneel down, or do you pick them up?
she comes around the corner just as you enter. She's like, "Well, this is a surprise."
Hi, we're the surveyors.
The what now?
Surveyors. For the new expansion?
I do not know anything about a new expansion.
It's mostly the planning phases for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're-
What do you need from me? Why do you have Lalo just lead you around like this?
Well, because we weren't allowed to be walking around by ourselves, we need someone watching us while it's going on, which makes perfect sense. This is a high security facility.
It's not.
That's why he's with us. Oh, well. That's
been-
how it seemed when we were
he is
talking to
a
townsfolk.
Very courteous guide.
Yeah.
Has been very helpful.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Well, I mean, welcome to the greenhouse. I guess this is where we prepare the pods to plant them into the walls every
All
spring.
right.
Oh, I mean, spring is a relative term here, of course. It's more like every 6 months. Once the harvest has passed, we initially had a rotational system, but we found that it's a lot easier to just do it all at once. It kind of gives the community, it's like an event then, so we all have something to do. There's more shifts, more work, more money coming in. It's nice.
Yes.
So, and these are the ones that I'm gonna be putting into the, we're gonna put these in the planter bots, have the riggers bring them up in like 2 months now, after the next harvest.
Just being a little nosy, because like even I don't know. What are these plants for?
Well, they grow mana beans. You know, the reagent.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar with it. I'm not quite sure.
You're like land people, not like Montalban people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more
We work
like
for the Montalban, but
Well,
we just...
That explains it. It's basically what the mana bean does is it provides a very, very stable, high yield magical energy. You know how when you cook and you want to make a dish more sour, right? But you don't want to add any other flavors. You use white wine vinegar.
Right. It's like
Distilled white wine vinegar. These mana beans are the distilled white wine vinegar of magic in the alchemy world.
neutral. All right.
So they're pretty great. They're pretty great.
Yeah.
Also very interesting plants, but I don't want to bore you with that. I'm a botanist.
Huh. Well,
We
it sounds
finally found someone who's a botanist.
yeah, finally. At long last. Well, no, it sounds fascinating. I just I don't know. Again, the surveying is not the most interesting job, but it's nice being able to meet people that know things. So
it's
just
interesting if you care about sediment.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that or land distances
Or like lifting rocks.
or building codes. Yeah.
Well, the fascinating about these plants here in particular is that we, I actually personally made them to be seedless.
Oh.
Did some genetic manipulations on it, but it gives us more leverage over, you also don't work for them, but over the, Montalban gives us more leverage as a community.
So how would you grow something that's seedless?
Well, there are seeds. So the trick here is there's a basic seed stock that we have, and basically I plant it every couple of months here, and it comes off with you see this, and she shows you one of the plants, and it has like there's like two stems. It has two stems. And on one of the stems, there's like a big old fruit-looking kind of thing. It looks a little bit like a drill, and the other one is empty. And so, after a month, these create, on this stem right here, they create seeds that usually most of them I destroy, but a lot of them we put back into storage. And this other bit right here, it's the thing that we're going to end up planting in the ground. It's a very, before we even had awakened plants like this, like old botany, fifth world botany, life cycles like this for plants didn't exist, so it's highly fascinating. And so this here, when it's grown, it's kind of a seed that isn't actually a seed, because a plant will grow from it and it'll bear fruits, it'll bear the beans, but the actual seed genetic information won't be in there fully. I mean, the genetic information obviously will be, but it's the seeds themselves get split off into this other thing.
Right.
Quick out of character question. So orcs in this universe, the dim-witted trouble. Generally, how dim-witted are we?
Well, it depends, right? On you below average intelligence.
Or is it just, or is that more of a stereotype, or is it like an actually true thing?
It is both. So orcs are actually dumber than other metatypes. But also, like, there are individual orcs who are, like, very intelligent. It's just that there's a lot fewer of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the average.
A lot of it is socioeconomic because obviously they're repressed. And
Yeah, that too, yeah.
But some of it could be physiological because I know trolls have some.
No, actually, the
thing.
trolls thing, this is where the sources diverge. Because for trolls, it was, I read at one point that they're just as smart as the other metatypes. It's just that when they goblinized, a lot of trolls, because it alters the cranial structure, suffered brain damage. But trolls that were born after goblinization, so that were born as trolls, don't have that. But orcs actually have, like, the genetics are different, so they're not as smart.
Starts talking about cranial structure, actual phronology game.
Guys, we're still on Twitch. Chill.
Trolls have these two notches.
Oh, David, I don't want Twitch banning us for
two
racism
notches on the
against
back of their
trolls.
skull.
Yeah.
Guys, be cool, guys.
Yeah, sorry. That was a joke.
Humanist forever. Oh, sorry, that was a
Fucking Jesus.
But yeah, I mean, probably a lot of the, for orcs also, it's a lot of, like, socioeconomics.
Mm.
I mean, that is also true for trolls. Anything with tusks is socioeconomically massively disadvantaged, with a few notable exceptions.
Hitting close, guys.
I just have to spend 20% extra income on step ladders.
Oppression.
Actual 5th edition mechanic.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so back to the actual conversation. So Bedrock is looking on, mostly confused, like clearly confused, but like sort of like playing up the confusion like a little bit. And so like you make seeds from not seeds, and they grow into
No, we make them from seeds. There's the thing that I plant in here is seeds, and then it sort of splits off. There's one bulb that has seeds and one bulb that doesn't have seeds in it, and the bulb that has seeds in it usually gets destroyed, except for the seeds that go back in the system. Usually the ones that yield the best, and the other one grows into a plant.
I'm sorry. I do not understand that.
Burger.
But this room, this building is good for that type of thing. Is there any special requirements for buildings like this?
Well, yeah. I mean, they're.
We were given general schematics, but I feel you might know other things that are needed. Is it all the warehouses, or just this type that need anything special?
Also, out of character, real quick, how big is the seed thing? Would it fit in my compartment?
The seed. Yeah, it's like the size of a grapefruit.
Oh yeah,
but there is no seed pod here.
Yeah.
It's like the seed pods have already been removed.
Okay, so we need to find a seed premature or a seed pod.
Basically, out of character, what I'm trying to determine is this the building that all of that happens in, and
yeah.
I'm just
wondering because I have a compartment like inside myself that I can hide things.
I mean, this is definitely the way she explained it.
I said that weird. Are you keystering things?
I call it my prison suitcase, actually.
The way that she explained it is basically she grows the plants here, right? And they have two bulbs. One of them is seed carrying, and the other one isn't. So she removes the seed but the seed carrying bulb it matures a lot more quickly, and she's already removed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all of that. I'm just trying to make sure that here means this specific building and not all of the other ones.
Oh no, yeah. Oh no, this is here is obviously the greenhouse. We have a special insulation. You can probably feel that the air here is much more humid. It's a climate controlled environment. Very very precise controls actually.
Very. Very warm, actually.
Oh yeah, it's quite warm, but I like it this way personally. And we have a special foil around the whole area. It's a little bit of high tech engineering, just modern botany at its best.
I turn to Lalo and say, "Does she always talk this fast?"
He looks at you in mild confusion.
Oh,
That's fine. That's about the reaction I want.
yeah.
Sorry, Honolulu.
Yeah.
I turn to Honolulu and say, "Is that all? It's hot in here."
It is hot in here. Maybe we can examine just a little. I want to get closer to the walls on the other side of the room, if that's okay, just so we can see and if I can tell if there are any load-bearing walls or anything that we need to note down.
I mean, it's all load bearing, but yeah, sure, yeah, I can lead you around, and she basically leads you around the building.
All right. I guess we follow. And then if I see a seed pod, I don't know.
There are none.
Yeah. Okay. So there's none in the building.
Okay, then this is the point where we will switch perspectives again to, let me actually, oh, this is cool. No, that's the wrong layer.
Cedar is always trying to fucking come after me. What did I ever do to you, man?
You know what you did.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm with Cito on this one.
We are going to the Bean Bistro. Nah, that's not correct, is it? That's also not correct. And Onryo is in the Bean Bistro.
Adjusting his backpack, worried, looking a bit sheepish around.
I'm floating near an astral space.
Okay. And I still need to change the background color. This is... I have a lot of windows and I am generally very confused. So, Onryo, you walk into this place.
With a school backpack on my shoulders, basically, just adjusting it.
Hey, Joey Capolino.
And this, Joe Capolino looks at you, and he's like, "What can I do you for?" And this dwarf woman comes out of like one booth. She's like, "I think that one's with me."
Your flintlock?
Wait a second. And, well, whatever you say, Gabby. And then, Flintlock, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm Flintlock. What can I call you?
Nice to meet you. Just call me, Michael. It's fine.
Well, that sounded a bit like you were trying to make that name up.
Oh, no. I get a bit worried, just rub a bit in my, just slightly pass a finger on my horn. Just, new places, people. No, literally pretending to be worried and, well, not even pretending. He is going to be worried and, just generally on edge.
Hit on her, dude. You got a chance. Wait, no, you're like 16. Never mind. Forget
14.
I said anything. Oh, fuck. No.
Well, let's come sit down. Hey, Joe. What can you? Give us 2 Wonder Bread PB&Js and sarsaparillas, will ya? And Joe's like, okay.
Thank you.
So don't worry about it, kid. I'm gonna pay for you this time.
Thank you.
What do you want to know?
I mean, lots of questions, but mainly it's Shadowrunners are cool. Were you really one?
Oh, I was absolutely a Shadowrunner.
Yeah. What did you do?
You know, just Shadowrunner things. You know, kind of infiltration. I was what they call in the business a rigger.
That's
I did,
cool.
you know, mostly drone related work. Surveillance, you know, keeping an eye on the area. Saved a bunch of asses multiple times. That was fun.
That's nice. That's cool. Why did you stop? What's
Well,
What's
you
so
know,
nice
it's
about
a
here,
dangerous
honestly?
life. I know it pays well, but obviously, but it's at some point you just get to I don't know, maybe an age. You get to a place in your life where you don't want to risk everything all the time for you know, ultimately what amounts to working for people that are assholes, big corporations, and you know, you find yourself a place to be. My old friend Joe over here, I actually met him on a run. We were trying to, don't tell this to anyone, we were trying to steal something from the royal palace. Didn't work out, mainly because of Joe, it turns out. Yeah,
Wow.
and basically, that's why I retired, you know? I mean, I retired like
But-
2 years after that, but yeah, it's basically...
But you did say that, like, you know, working for the corpse you didn't like. Aren't you working for a corp here as well?
Well, I mean, I suppose technically I'm working for a... And then, like, Joe comes over and butts in. Listen, kid, this is... We're an independent community, okay? We don't work for the corp, right? We sell the product to the corp. And he just sits down next to Flintlock, to whom this seems to be like a normal situation, where Joe
Fair
just
enough.
sits down with people.
Well, that's very cool. It's just very interesting. Also, she did tell me about how you two met, so that's also very cool.
Yeah, I was a line cook at the Royal Palace for 20 years.
Wow, that's also very cool. But like, I don't know. What is?
Could at least try and sound more interested, man.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadowrunner, line cook to a kid. But yeah, yeah, no, I was very curious about like what you use like the various drones for, and you know how they work. Like, why do they need to be like specialized for the cliffs?
Well, I mean,
'Cause
you know,
they
it's-
noticed it different.
why does any drone need to be specialized? It's, you know, they're built for a task. They're not as versatile as our appendages, and they can do things that our easy appendages can't. I, for one, do not have wings, or rotor blades. So, you know, we just we build them so they can plant, and we build them so they can harvest and to, you know, dust a little bit. It's really not that
So you-
complicated. It's mostly maintenance, really. The
No,
whole-
I was more curious about like, you know, why are they specific and stuff like that. And also, you build them.
Well, I modify them, you know.
Fair enough. Well, again, that's what I was curious about. Like, why do you need to modify them?
Well, so for cliff agriculture, I mean, there are specialized cliff agriculture drones, of course, but they're pretty expensive to get out here in Hawaii. So really, let me come up with a cool name for a drone. So I just take you know, these Cedar-Crow powerlifters, and I just you know, it's easier to put some attachments on them than to actually buy the specialized ones from Evo. So we have
That's
to look at our bottom line here. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's not a hard
that's
life.
fair. that's fair enough. That's interesting. But like, how do they like? Because I mean, I was a bit curious, but like, the plants, you need to plant them, don't you? And how does like, because I have heard about the place. Obviously, living in the area, it's a bit difficult not to hear about, like, you know, that we live in the only area in the world that produces the mana beans, and but like, why are they so special?
I mean, this particular kind of mana bean. There's a lot of others. Yeah, we're the only place who grows this kind. This is the purest form of mana bean that there is. It's part of the heritage of the cultural heritage of the place. You know, it's something that makes Hawaii special. Something that makes all these people here special.
Not long. Okay. Well, but yeah, no. Why? I don't know. I'm just a bit confused as to why the whole operation thing, like, seems interesting. I don't know. I'm sorry if I didn't prepare my questions better. Chuckles.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to it now.
All right, thank you.
And Joe just goes back, and you know, he's typing around on like on the comlink, talking to his chef.
Just start eating my food a bit.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
Yeah, Joe does a good operation here.
It's nice. But I don't know. I guess I just wanted to meet you because, I mean, it is pretty cool. The whole Shadowrun thing.
Give me a second. I need to send a message to Florida Man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Just to sort of re-clarify, we need more than just a seed pod, right? Like, we need to get, like...
Well,
We need a little plant.
a seed pod would work, but there are no seed pods in that house.
Yeah.
No, there's only one ex-Shadowrunner. There's no two ex-Shadowrunners. That guy was a cook.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like all New Yorkers are just...
Joe Spaghetti. You call him fucking Joe Spaghetti, dude.
Hey, I'm holy macaroni. Come on.
Joe
That's
Spaghetti, dude.
That's in a separate chat. Thank you.
Yes.
The fine people over at Twitch don't need to know.
Joe Spaghetti. Yeah, left for the you know.
Got it. I understood.
Yeah. So I mean, what else you want to know? Do you want me to? You want me to show you the drones?
I mean, they do look cool. So how? I mean, I'm curious about like modifying the drones. I mean, I know some of it as you've seen, but I mean, yours looked professional.
I've been doing this for a while, kid. Plus, I mean, you know, there's a. Let's say professionally, I've had to make drones look pretty professional. I once infiltrated a Satyr facility with a modified fly spy, right? And they used fly spies in the shafts, right? In the ventilation shafts to check on the ventilation shafts. But because it was such a huge facility, there were multiple riggers rigged into the surveillance system. And I managed to make the fly spy look so professional that when I was spotted by another fly spy, they just let me pass.
Wow, that's cool.
So I can show you a trick or two. I can take you to the workshop if you want, kid.
I'd love that. That would be very, very cool.
This conversation now has serious pedo energy. I just want to point out that that's not what's happening here. This is just a friendly conversation.
She promised that she would teach me about robots, man.
Also, I mean, I'm playing up the fact that he's a kid, but he is still 16.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, or 16 equivalent. He is 14 and years.
Okay, then let's switch scenes again. To Honolulu and Bedrock. Let's put you two to the
And walk out in the
and
distance.
walk out in the distance. I mean, on the other side of the fence, obviously. But you weren't let in, unfortunately.
No,
But
I didn't even go in. I just watched. Waiting.
Longingly at the people being let through the fence.
Wait,
I forgot Walk was like hanging out in the jungle like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and Predator.
Yeah.
we should have just left the combo.
let me change the background.
Oh fuck
color
yeah!
here.
You could have just left the door open, or like tried to sneak something in the way so it didn't close properly, and just let Walk do the
Yeah.
stealing.
That is not what I said, but okay, that too. Just out of character, Honolulu, I feel like we have enough, so we might want to get out and reconvene with the group.
True. Sounds like a plan.
So, yeah, as Makalika sort of as things are done in here, Makalika has let you to the door. Lalo's kind of typing around on his comlink, and she leads you outside. It's like, well, I thank you for your interest. I can actually send you the full floor plans of the buildings if you don't have them yet.
That'd be wonderful.
I mean, it's sometimes it's we're working with these big corporations. It can be complicated.
Very
Most definitely.
slow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
then
and as you can see, the bureaucracy didn't even work because you guys weren't alerted to us.
yeah, exactly. Well, then I'll say thank you for dropping in and bye. And
I'm gonna reach down to shake her hand.
she
like,
shakes your hand. It's like she can barely. Like she could grasp
Take
two
her
of your
entire
fingers.
forearm. Yeah, take her entire forearm between two fingers.
And
Just
yeah,
pick her up in one arm, shake her. Thank you. So,
and then she goes back inside. And then, as soon as the door is closed, you find that Lalo is standing at a bit of a distance from you guys, and has his hand on his gun, and he asks, "What are you fellas really doing here?"
Surveying.
I get that impression, but why exactly are you surveying?
As
expansion.
yeah, for expansion as well as legal
Cut
grounds
the
for the borders.
bullshit, will ya?
There's no bullshit.
Oh, there's absolutely bullshit. Your friend, well, let's just say he's not as good at lying as you guys are. You know, the one who's in the diner, in the bean?
Wait, there's someone in the diner? Do we know a guy in the diner? I mean, we were in the diner earlier.
Yeah, out of character. Do we know he's in the diner?
Yeah.
You do know he's in the diner. We were talking. We clarified it over text.
Well, out of character, he never said anything. Yeah, that made him connected to us. So.
No, not explicitly, no. But
Yeah, no.
the people
I
that you're
don't
dealing
know-
with here are not stupid.
Yeah. I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, maybe it's the third guy that's working with us that was running late.
I had
did
no
know you.
idea Montalban would stoop so low to get their hands on the seeds.
Wait. What?
That's
Dude,
why you're here, right? You want the seed stock. You want the only thing that's keeping this community afloat. You
I'm a
want the
surveyor,
only
sir.
leverage that we have over Montalban.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Honolulu. Hasn't this felt weird to you?
Surveying? No.
I thought his
that's our
name was
job.
Christopher.
Oh, God damn it!
Well, at least he fell for that lie.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you a fate point for that, Beast. Because you inadvertently invoked on yourself your racial troubles.
Whoa. Burger, hold on.
I like this. No, yeah.
Meta-type trouble.
God, I am so angry at myself.
This is good.
Well, fuck it. Alright, turn to him.
I'll be right back in a second.
Who?
Hasn't this felt wrong? Something's not right here. I don't think we know everything.
Sir, I don't know who Honolulu is necessarily, but look, if you don't want us here, that's fine. We can go. We'll talk to our corporate overlords and see what you're talking about. I don't get paid enough for this.
He
right?
pulls his gun and he goes, "Why don't I take you guys to Joe, and you can discuss all of this with Joe."
Sounds like a plan, sir.
Yeah. Now walk a good distance apart from each other and walk ahead of me, looking forward. And if any one of you tries the slightest bit that is, kind of weird to me, I will shoot you in the back until you're dead.
Sounds wonderful. All right.
Well, I guess we walk.
And
Does walk want to see this?
yeah.
I'm genuinely upset with myself, just by the way.
I think it's funny as fuck, dude. It's great.
Yeah, it's great. It's perfect.
This is that was actually that was like
Beautiful.
story wise, that was a cool as hell development.
Yeah.
Let's back at the diner. Let me get back. Jeez, I need to change the color very often.
Sorry, PewDiePie, I'm back. What did I miss in the minute I was gone?
Burger, I have a question.
Yeah?
Quite a
These
bit.
dudes have gotten guns pointed at them. Sorry.
You have a question?
Yeah, I had a question. Am I able to hear things in the material, in like the meat space world when I'm in astral space?
Is
Or do I have
that-
to manifest?
Is that possible? I don't know.
You can manifest, I know that, and you definitely hear from then. I don't know if you can hear, you can...
You wouldn't
I don't-
be able
I
to,
don't-
right? You would only be able to perceive emotions.
Right, unless
It's
think you
weird
can
in the rules.
discuss.
Also,
Yeah, you can hear, but it's like more of a I don't know if the sound would transfer into the astral space. I know if I
If you-
manifested, I could hear and see things.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, in the rules, it doesn't even specify if you can hear things when you're manifested.
Let's just say that you
More-
can hear things for the sake of convenience, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense. Because
In that case, I'd like to
Magic.
invoke my aspect to commune with my mentor spirit on this situation because something's fishy.
okay.
It sounds like these folk are actually the real working class people, and we're hired by the things. So I want guidance from the adversary.
Okay, you can do that. That is, more of a stunt thing, but we already had you going it through as an aspect. So let's run it like this. We don't. It's interesting storytelling. Okay, what exactly would you like to ask the adversary?
I want to ask the adversary what I should do. Should I? Who is really in charge here? Who is really the boot stepping on the people of Hawaii right now?
The feeling. So what you get in return is like a mental image that's transmitted back to you, and it's like a. It's a shoebox, right? Wherein it says boots on it, but it's empty.
Okay. Interesting.
So there is no boot.
There is no boot. Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile at the diner, Onryo, Joe comes back to the booth and sits down next to you. In
Wait,
like a
I don't
way
think-
that will prevent you from getting out.
Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't here for the new complications that happened. I don't think.
Yeah, sorry to be rude, but I had to run and take a leak
Yeah.
real fast.
Okay, you want to explain it
I
to
was
him?
only gone for like a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, our boy Cowboy Sheriff guy got a little suspicious, and because of the Oni getting trapped or getting caught in the diner, we start talking to him. I'm like, "There's nothing going on. We're just surveyors." And then Bedrock says, "My name is Honolulu."
Sorry.
Not real. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I heard that.
I
Kind of broke the whole facade that we were going with. But that's okay.
Okay.
That makes this fun.
I got a fate point for it, guys.
Yeah.
All right. So
It was my plan all along.
I'm all set. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Right.
He says, and Joe sits down. He says, you, ask a lot of questions about the Shadowrunning business, young
mean,
man.
it's interesting. You know, it's cool in the Tridios and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's cool in the Tridios, and not, say, in the, real world where you do that kind of work yourself.
What do you mean?
Not a fucking idiot, okay? Montalban, they're usually very precise. Wouldn't expect that from the French, Probably because, their corporate headquarters are probably in Germany, actually, or something. Listen, they always tell us when they send inspectors, because we're the people with the power here, okay? Montalban, they can treat us like friends, because we got leverage over them. You understand that? So who the fuck put you up to this? Did Eric put you up to this? Because Montalban would have been a lot smarter than this. They wanted the fucking seed stock, eh? They've been trying to get the seed stock for years.
Eric? Who's? Fuck. Is it the fucking?
My son Eric? Eric Capolino?
No.
He's a fucking weird ass kid. Runs off. See, we built this community here, right? We built this community. We were able to stand up. We're not standing up to the corporations, right? We're not really doing that. But we're working with them, right? We built our own little slice of paradise here. We played by their rules and it worked out. He fucking leaves. Joined some fucking anarchy organization. When his mother died, I thought it's bad for the kid. Right? It's hit me hard, of course. I loved my wife, but she was the world to him. And well, I'm fucking talking too much. This is also Blackburn. You notice that there's a lot of emotions in him right now. He's angry and sad at the same time.
I mean, I probably start looking around.
Are we in the diner or no?
Not yet.
Just
Okay.
just gonna say this would be the perfect moment to invoke the trouble. If
Your trouble, abandonment issues.
Yeah,
Um,
if you want to.
You
'cause
can do
that's
that
like-
yourself. Okay, how exactly would you wish this to be invoked then?
Well, essentially, I'd pull the trigger and start tapping on the table.
I'm sorry,
Because
what?
then, yeah, because
I told him that if he tapped on the table, I would come in to help him.
It's okay. That's your.
Basically, I'm starting to panic because
So he's basically saying, "Okay, now murder these people."
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's not really like a trouble thing of yours though.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
He is tapping on the table. Blackburn, what do you do?
I'm going to manifest. So I appear in the room as a flaming ghost.
What the fuck is this shit?
I am
Jesus.
also going to pull the power loader backpack. It's activating.
Oh God.
Fucking cat. Okay.
I am just kind of worried and looking at Blackburn mostly.
What does your power loader backpack do again?
It's basically like a kind of similar to, it's like basically a power armor that helps me if there's melee fighting, basically. Or no, sorry, lifting, carrying, and destroying in some limited, which in some limited cases applies to combat.
Okay, so Joe kind of just jumps up and takes a step backward, looking at this scary fire ghost. Flintlock does much the same, but she seems a lot more composed. Like this isn't the first time that something has happened to her like this. It's like, what do you want from us?
What you want?
So, your son, you say, join anarchist group.
This is also the moment where Honolulu and Bedrock come in through the door with the Lalo at their back.
All right, so walking in, we see.
Hey guys.
Yeah, and this is the scene that you see walking in.
This escalated.
What's going on?
Walk sneaks up to try and attempt to steal the key card. Vainly grasping at straws to try and unfuck the fuck.
Okay, no, you could give me a stealth check.
Yeah. Okay, stealth.
This will be a difficult stealth check, though. It'll be an opposed one. Actually,
I got 3.
He rolled terribly though. So basically, before they get to the diner, he comes through the gate, and even though you're in town, you just brush past him, past the back of Lalo, coming through the underbrush, and sort of swiping his key card quickly without him even noticing. It was a very, very risky and dangerous move, but he seems extremely focused on the 2 guys he has ahead of him.
Okay.
You just hope that no one else has spotted you in town, but you do now have a key card.
So now I'm gonna go scuttling back to the fucking warehouse while everyone else is congregated in the diner.
Okay. Well, now that everyone else is congregated in the diner, what do you want from us? I'll pull the fire alarm. There's water coming. There's gonna be water coming from the ceiling. It's not gonna be very nice for you.
You dumbass.
He's not real fire. I'm gonna calmly walk over and take a seat.
Yeah, Sam, I'll walk over to the
Have a nice discussion now.
Yeah, I agree. Let's be diplomatic about this, everybody. Let's not jump to all the fire demons and the fire alarms and whatnot.
Why are you calling a demon?
I feel like we are here because of a lie. So I would
because
like
of
to
what?
know what's going on. A lie. So I would like to know what's going on.
Well, what's going on is you're trying to steal our seeds.
Yes.
Well, I can't let you do that.
Sounds like we only got half of the story, though.
Right. We were told that you all were basically slaves.
So it's fucking Eric that sent you, right? It's Eric.
Sounded like it.
Oh, I'm this anarchist kind of character.
Please don't lump him in with them.
We do not get names.
Imagine an anarchist looking at a worker co-op and saying, "Oh yeah, that's slavery."
Yeah, that's what this is. This is
We work with the corporations. We're not.
Yeah, I
we're
got
not.
Chad.
We're a co-op, sure. We're a co-op, okay? But we work with the corporations. We're not outside of the system. That's what always bothered Eric. That's what he always hated about this place. This is the proof that we can live together with the mega corporations. If only we got some level of leverage over them. And you know what? He doesn't like that he's white. He doesn't like that he's half white. He doesn't like his daddy. I've lived here. I've lived on this island for most of my... Well, not this island, but Hawaii. I've lived here most of my life. For 20 years, I was a line cook at the Royal Palace. I moved here from New Jersey when I was 21 years old. I'm as Hawaiian as the rest of the fucking guys here. And he doesn't like that. That's why he's all about the cultural heritage. But this is the cultural heritage. This is people of Hawaii selling their cultural heritage to a big corporation.
What does he want to do with it? How does taking it help him?
Well, he wants to give it to everyone. You know, he wants to take away what makes this place special. He doesn't hate us because, you know, we have power over the corporation. He hates us because it works. He wants to break the project. The moment that it's out, Montalban can get the seeds on the market somehow. He doesn't understand that. He just thinks about, oh, it's all the other people of Hawaii can grow the beans then. That's all he cares about.
Ooh. All right, so out of character, I feel like I should make like a check to be convinced because this is working.
Yeah, I mean you'd have to decide this yourself.
Yeah, I feel like with a particular one of my aspects that's convincing me. This is a sob story, and I am a sucker for a sob story.
That's true, yeah. Oh yeah, isn't that your no, that's not your
Yeah, that's his trouble.
That's not his trouble actually. His trouble is that he gets very angry when he's anxious.
Oh, right.
Well, meanwhile, I'll let you guys mull over what you're going to do next, and we're going to switch over to Wak Wak. What is Wak Wak wanting to do?
Wak Wak is making his way to the warehouse with the gnome in it.
Hell yeah, brother.
But he has no idea what plants or anything in there are what he's looking for. So he has produced his firearm and is planning on holding up the gnome to try and force her to tell him what plants are seeded.
Okay, let me change the background color real quick. And pull up. Let's see, I have a lot more things on this thing than you guys do, so it's
a lot more beans in the pod, as it were.
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you go into this warehouse. Don't really see the gnome at first, but she comes round the corner, probably not suspecting that there's an armed Filipino guy wanting to shoot her in the face. And she sees your gun and is like, hello?
Alright, so I'm going to make this very, very easy for you. I'm here for the plants with the seeds. Give them to me, or I'll shoot you, and I'll collect as many plants as I can carry in my arms myself.
I've already de-seeded them.
Where are the ones with the seeds?
There are no ones with the seeds. I already de-seeded them. It's the first thing I do. We're very careful with that here. I'm sorry, but I can't help you with that. Please don't shoot me.
So how do I get the ones with the seeds?
You have to wait until I grow new ones in a couple months.
Wait until you grow new ones in a couple months. That isn't going to work.
Well, I can't give you any plants with seeds because I don't have any.
Are there... How do these things grow, then?
Well, you plant seeds in the ground and then they grow?
So there are some seeds in the ground right now.
No, there are no seeds in the ground. No.
So what you're telling me is, I was sent here to collect seeds for a plant.
So you want
that
the
is
seeds, not the
seeded-
plant. I'm sorry. I'm
need
very
the
specific about
seeds.
these. Yeah, the seeds exist.
I understand you're stressed because I do have a gun pointed at your face, but I need the seeds.
I can't. I mean, if I give you the seeds, then, you know, the whole it's kind of betraying my whole. But I care about this place. Please don't make me do this.
I understand. However, I was sent here with a job to do. I'm going to collect the seeds and then I'm going to leave. That's all that has to happen. That's all I care about. I don't care about the ideals of this place, the ideals of the people outside of this place. I'm here to collect the seeds and then get money and then go home and probably have a few beers.
She walks back to one of the corners of the place. With is kind of a construction container in there. Fucking Cetor in the chat. This is starting to sound like Stefan Molyneux talk. I need the eggs, woman. Give me the eggs.
I don't care about the color of the woman with the eggs. She just needs viable eggs.
Yeah, there's like a building container, right? A construction container, and she kind of goes into it, and there's like slabs of linoleum on the floor, and she lifts one of them carefully, and underneath that is a stairwell. It's like I'm gonna have to go down here.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I am going to walk up behind her, and I guess I'll have to squat down and grab her little arm and twist it up behind the small of her back.
Jesus fuck.
But I'll be with her climbing down the stairway.
Okay, she has a tough time climbing down the stairway this way.
Understandable.
You have to be prone to do that, basically.
But down there is like it goes into like the ground and like a poured concrete tube, and there's a big heavy security door there, and it's very cold in this particular place. Oh, actually, 12 minutes ago, Gamool followed us. Thank you, Gamool, for the follow. I don't always notice this. And she puts her thumb against like a thumb reader, and it opens up into a cold storage room that is, it's not particularly big, but the walls are packed with plastic containers labeled with various dates, years and months, and like other information that you, not being a botanist, don't quite understand. But they are full of seeds.
So this is going to sound like a dumb question, but which of these seeds would be the best for me to take?
Well, I mean, that depends what you're looking for. I mean, you're looking for the fastest growth rate, the highest yields, the quickest yields, the most resistance to environmental dangers.
Let's go with resistance. And another question. If I close this door, would you be locked in here?
I'm very small. I can't.
I understand.
I'd be dead in like 15 minutes. It's very cold in here.
Is there anyone else with the biometric ability to enter this room?
Joe. Joe can get in here, and Lalo.
Okay. Well, so you're going to stay in here. Give me the seeds with the highest resistance.
Please don't do that. Please don't. I can't stay in here. I will die.
Here, take my coat. I'll tell them that you're in here. They'll have to come and get you. I'll have the seeds. You'll be alive. They'll be alive, and everyone will get to go home.
She is.
You brought a coat to Hawaii?
Hell yeah, brother.
He's been
I'll
sweating
take
that
off
coat
my
for
pants and
days.
throw them at her.
Oh my god.
he does not give a shit. Classic guerrilla soldier shit.
Running around the underbrush without any pants on.
With like little hearts on the boxer shorts. Just a guerrilla fighter with a big assault rifle.
Are you kidding? Even his underwear is camo.
She taps on one of the boxes. This is last year was resistant, I guess. So take this one, and she wraps herself into your pants, trying to get some of the remaining body heat, and then curls herself up into a ball. Please be fast.
So, just to let you know, if they're not here, they're the reason you're dead. And then I close the door and take the seeds.
Dude!
And then I call,
Hell yeah, brother.
I put out a text message on the Matrix or whatever that I have the football. And I'm
Everyone else
going
sees that but
toward,
me.
yeah, I'm
All
going
right.
toward, Pakala village through the jungle.
Alright, hell yeah.
Okay. Let's move her to the GM layer.
Are you putting in the information in that text about her?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's in the freezer and needs to be let out by someone named Joe or someone named Lalo.
Alright.
And if she's not let out, she will die.
Alright.
Good to know.
Okay.
What an absolute Chad.
Yeah, what else in chat exactly?
Just does the fucking run by himself.
Hey,
yeah.
we're distracting the only guy who has a gun on this island
Yeah.
or on this in this valley.
True.
Basically, your
Aside from yourselves.
links all ring as you are in the diner and you are listening to Joe complain.
Ooh.
Assuming Layla also has a gun point.
Yeah, Lalo has his gun out still, but he's very, very calm.
I turn to him and say, I would like to reach for my comlink.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Same.
You have trodes and a like contact lenses or something like that. You can just like mind look at.
Mm.
okay.
Presumably Honolulu and Onryo both have something like that.
Yeah.
That's like standard runner
so,
gear, honestly. That's like a teenager would have that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you probably all have that, yeah.
y'all are in a
Basically,
bit of
your
a
Google glasses.
y'all are in a bit of a pickle right now. Because of a message I just got. Your gnome friend is right now in a cold situation and might need to be let out.
The fuck are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Well, she's stuck in the freezer. Now, it wasn't us. Just happened, yeah.
Fuck,
So-
was that not you?
I will be right back, and I disappear, and I go towards. Shit, do I know where that place is?
The freezer?
Yeah. Well, do I know where the building?
Well, you'd have to get past the nature spirit anyway.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Never mind then.
Look, I just got a message from an acquaintance, and that's what we know, all right? So someone that can open it up should do that to let her out. We don't want any harm going on, right?
The little one is in danger. You should go help her.
Joe looks over at Lalo. He's a bit like he's kind of scary. So it kind of scared. It looks at Lalo and he's like, you faster than I am. And Lalo looks at him and is like, yeah, but I'm also deadlier than you are. Just go fucking save her. She's more important than these fucking assholes. And then
also if like what we got in the messages right, then the steeds are out anyways.
Yeah, but I deliberately didn't say that part of the message.
So Lalo runs off, and Joe looks at you and it's like, listen, we gotta come to an agreement here. If she's in the cold room, you probably have the seeds. All I can say is don't just destroy him. Don't give him to Eric. It'll destroy everything we've built. It'll give Montalban the complete leverage to turn us into the thing that he thinks we are.
I agree with that.
That's what happened. We need to meet.
Sir, I'm not... I think we should just all walk away from this situation, never talk about it again. I think that's the best solution. No harm, no foul,
You have the fucking seeds, you dreck.
We gotta get it back.
There's already been harm. We need to. We need to find him.
Do you have a passphrase to get by the nature spirits?
Are you asking Joe this?
Yeah, I'm asking him. I can get there instantly if I can get past those spirits.
What do you mean a passphrase?
I don't know. Is there some way to get there without?
No, they don't let strangers through. That's the deal. They don't let unless
God, that
they're
was fucking short-sighted.
Unless they're with one of us, they don't let strangers through.
Oh, yeah. Where's Flintlock at, really?
Well, she's also in the room. She probably, like, now that Lalo's gone, she's the most relaxed person here.
Alright.
I just want to say, Bedrock is visibly sweating. He is not really
he's
at all
not comfortable. Listen, you gotta... why are you doing this, even? Why are you doing this for Eric? Are you the same kind of weirdos? With the ideology?
Weirdos?
I don't have an ideology, sir.
The frag, you mean weirdos?
Then what the fuck? Why? Fucking anarchists.
No, it's a job.
I think I'm going to have to invoke my short fuse aspect.
Oh God, don't.
No.
Do it.
Oh,
do
fuck.
it.
Yeah,
do it.
because if I'm
Hold
up, if I'm near any of the people, I could try to use my charm drug on them to try to calm someone the fuck down and listen to me.
Well, I mean, the only guy who's losing... I mean, Bedrock is also losing his shit, but Blackburn is kind of, like, short fuse, but the thing is, you couldn't use the drug on him because he's astral.
No, I wasn't gonna... No, I was gonna try to actually use it on Flintlock. to get her on my side. But I don't know how far she is.
Wait, why do you...
She's, like, on the other end of the room, basically.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Blackburn, what do you want to do with this, then? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna summon a spirit of lava.
Why?
Because I'm mad.
Okay, give me a conjuring roll.
Oh shit.
I love how sympathetic they are, and we're just like, no, fuck them.
I am.
I'm not
sympathetic.
sympathetic at all.
Listen, I'm sympathetic. He's just being a dick.
Well, no, he was
4 on a conjuration.
quite nice.
I
Yeah.
just want my money.
The ground erupts next to you, and like a small geyser of lava shoots up. And what kind of form would the spirit take? What would it look like?
It would essentially be a sort of like a golem made of rock, but the cracks in the rock are like boiling hot, and steam emits from it.
Yeah, Joe takes another step back from this, and he's like, "What are you doing? Are you fucking crazy?"
I turn to Blackburn and say, "What are you doing? Are you crazy?"
bitch, are you for real?
What?
So I'm gonna yell at him. It's like, listen, it's your fragging son who sent us here with the promise of pay to save you from some bullshit scenario. Okay, I don't want to hear any shit from you. Okay, you don't know dreck about me or my friends.
I know enough about you, Perthy. You fucking fuck people over for money. I just want to point out that he has a very similar trouble to yours. You fuck people over for... How much did he offer you? How much did he offer you?
Barely anything.
Yeah,
Not enough
honestly,
to do this.
if you could offer more, like...
I don't give a frag about money.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
don't, I do, so...
Listen, you think I'm some sort of know-nothing mercenary? Listen here, okay, buddy. I have experienced firsthand the kind of bull dreck that corporations bring. I did this because I thought you motherfuckers were in danger. So I don't need you telling me what my morals are or what I believe in. I don't need you calling me a dumbass. I don't need you calling me anything, okay?
Joe,
If you say one more
convince
goddamn
me.
thing, I'm gonna have this golem slam your fucking brains against the wall. Understand me?
We don't need your help.
No, right now, actually, you might.
Yeah.
If Wak Wak has the seeds, we need to.
So you know what I'm
we
gonna
need
do?
to
I'm gonna
stop
go
him.
over there and beat your fragging dumbass sociopath of a sheriff. I'm gonna save your friend. I'm gonna get that seed back from that dumbass Jap-hating motherfucker. All right?
Poor Walk.
The fuck is this about Japs?
I'm gonna leave.
No,
Look.
nothing. Oh, look.
Joe,
Okay.
He doesn't
There's.
speak for all of us.
Listen.
I have left, and I'm going to go beat the shit out of that nature spirit.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm anxious.
Did you
to realize
did you leave your fire spirit, your lava spirit there?
My call cut out.
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna give the lava spirit orders to just keep those two in this room,
Okay.
but not to kill them.
Okay.
Listen, just give me a number. And that is the point at which we switch over to Blackburn with the spirit. Because this is, I wanna fucking see this. Damn.
Ghost fight.
Ghost fight.
Fucking knocked unconscious doesn't matter.
Ghost fight and a party split. Gang.
Well, that's not as big a deal in this game, party splitting and stuff.
Yeah.
The king of
It's not,
all
yeah.
Columba has followed us just now. That is
Nice.
cool as hell. And Cody has subscribed with Prime. Jesus,
Hello.
man.
Got him.
Hello, Cody.
Thank you
Hello.
very much, man, who was
You're
also
welcome.
in the chat here.
Yes.
6A651D.
Do that as well, actually. That's well.
That's the hex code of this particular shade of green, in case any.
Bam.
And Mateo
Following
is
Cozy.
also subscribed. Damn.
I mean, Cody reminded me there, Cod, so.
Thank you very much for that. I also have Twitch Prime. Can I subscribe to my own channel? Is that possible?
This is a good question. I have no idea.
I might try to do that later.
Thank you to me for subscribing to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'd recoup some of the money I've spent on Prime, right?
Oh, fair,
Yeah,
I have
Blackburn.
no idea what Twitch Prime actually gives anybody.
Oh, it gives
go
like
ahead.
it's mostly like in-game rewards and like the free sub that you can give, and you get in-game rewards for various games. Like if there's a stuff for like Destiny, like all kinds of games. Like sometimes it's even games that I play.
Okay.
Also, it comes with, like, Amazon Prime anyways.
Yeah,
That's why I have it.
yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, which I do, you get
But yeah, Ghost Fight.
Ghost Fight.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you walk, so you basically run through that area, and you find yourself suddenly in the presence of this nature spirit, and he.
I burn with fire.
So you
And,
don't
I'm
even.
going to assist. I'm not even going to. No, fuck that. I am in a fury right now. I'm mad. I'm real mad. Someone on the internet said my ideology's dumb.
Okay. So you don't even want to talk to him. Okay.
I am just going to throw a firebolt at him.
Okay, give me a sorcery check then.
Jesus. He's a still a sentient being.
Fuck him.
God, this has escalated so fast.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's 2 on sorcery.
Myself, I personally, I really love it.
200 real quick.
That is a... Oh, fuck, I have to do math now. Yeah, that actually singes him a bit. And he's not a fan of that. Like, you feel that your energy actually burns him in a pretty... in like, not a very significant way, but certainly in a way. And he's like...
He's
I
like,
forgot.
"What the fuck,
have
bro?"
a stunt that gives me a bonus to that. Shoot. What's the... what bonus do I get for that? For Fires of Revolution?
that will be a +2 to your roll.
Okay. How do I just roll 2 dice then?
No, you just get a
No.
+2.
Oh,
Yeah.
then it's a 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The thing I said about you only hitting him slightly, not true. You blast him with like this cone of force of energy of fire, and he's just ablaze and like really angry. And it's like he's like a treant now going, "You intrude upon my land!" And that would
Yeah,
make
and I'm
it-
not really happy about it.
That would make it his turn.
Go for it.
That would be a 3. How would you like to defend against this?
What is he? Is he like coming to hit me, or is he like with astral combat stuff, or is he like
Yeah.
going to like cast a spell at me? Or...
Astral combat, spell, it doesn't matter.
All right. Well, I'm going to try using my sorcery to counterspell it.
Okay.
2 on my sorcery.
Yeah, you managed to put up a shield against it, barely, but there's just so much power in this attack that your shield cracks at the last minute, and 1 point of that damage goes through. So
Okay. Is that
1 to your mental stress track,
got it?
because it's your astral body.
Got it. Okay, so I guess that's my turn then, and I'm going to bring forth a volcano underneath it in astral space to just burn it. So I'm going to roll sorcery.
Okay.
That's a 6 on my sorcery.
Holy shit. Yeah.
I mean,
how do you want to
good old-
burn this spirit then?
So the ground in the astral space opens upward like a pimple full of lava and just spouts upward, engulfing the creature as it burns.
Holy shit, Cito has subscribed for 4 months with Prime. Think more like gay. Good grief.
Who got him?
Fucking got him, yeah.
I got burned. Yeah, and the spirits it like burns up, and well, his astral energy disperses in like a burst of flame. He might come back into existence at some point, but it's not going to be anytime soon.
It's better to say to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
At the same time, you notice that Wakwak's astral signature walks by the area.
I'm just gonna speed forward ahead of him and head. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably stop him. I'm gonna manifest in front of him.
Wakwak Blackburn has just manifested in front of you.
What the fuck, Blackburn?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you here?
Here to stop you, dude.
Stop me from doing what?
And
Completing
that
the job?
moment, like Laylo
No.
shows up
Things
behind
have
you
changed,
guys,
okay?
and he's running very fast in your direction.
Frag, just I guess take it back to the hotel. We'll discuss this later.
Well, I hear... I'm gonna try and hear Laylo? I don't know...
Well, you can see him, and he has his gun
I
out.
can see him?
He has his gun out, and he's shooting at you.
Oh,
Okay.
So you can defend with your agility
Yeah, I'm going to...
or something.
Would I roll athletics?
or acrobatics, whatever you feel like is.
Yeah.
However you want to.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop to the ground.
Let's see. Yeah, you drop to the ground, and the bullet sort of grazes your shoulder.
Fuck.
That'll be 1 point on your physical stress track.
Okay.
You want to do anything back? But you do have the box in your hands, and like he is approaching now, but he doesn't seem to be slowing down. Like he does seem to intend to run past you.
I'm gonna just disappear and speed ahead towards the facility.
Yeah, I'm going to try and roll into the bush and like get away from him, like hide.
Yeah, he makes no attempt to pursue you further. It seems that saving the botanist is a bit more important.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I'd like to head towards the facility because I can get there a lot quicker.
And I'll run back toward the hotel, I guess.
Well, I mean, the hotel is like 40 kilometers away.
Yeah, I have high athletics. Guerrilla Commando, remember?
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, you guys also have like a car, so, but it's. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll run back to the car then. That sounds a little easier. You know.
Don't leave us all here.
It is Bedrock's, to be fair.
That is true. Yeah, it is Bedrock's car. Blackburn, you are at the warehouse, at the greenhouse.
All right. I am going to manifest and look around and just start shouting out, just like, "Hello, is anyone in?"
You do not hear any response.
Frag! I definitely should have asked where the freezer was.
Probably yes. That is an accurate statement that you just made.
Just gonna.
Did you like do some ghost
I guess I'm gonna pop back over to the room real quick.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I move at the speed of thought, so I just once I got unless there's more spirits that I'm gonna run into.
I mean, there might be at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you pop up back into the room, I'm not going to do the whole setup now because I know you're going to be back at the other place in a second.
Yeah. Listen, hey, where's the freezer?
It's on the ground.
Got it. I go back. And I just face to the floor, assuming there isn't dirt in the way.
Well, there is like a layer of concrete and then dirt.
Oh, then I can't go through the dirt.
Wait, you can't go through dirt?
You cannot go through the earth. No.
So now you have to go back and
I have
ask
to find
specifically.
I have to
Find
just
the
like
entrance.
I'm gonna walk around on the ground until I find the hole in the ground, I guess.
Sito is asking Beast if he could get a single 10-second use of an N-word pass.
Is that allowed on Twitter?
I don't think it is, no.
I mean, as long as it's off of Twitch.
I mean, for me, it's not allowed. For the stream, it's not allowed.
Yep.
Also in chat, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think that you can. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I don't know why he wants it. Please don't ask me these questions. Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Are we waiting for me to actually say something?
Yes.
I thought that was...
Well, I just wanted to let you know that the Sito asked that. Yeah, Blackburn, you were going to do what?
I'm basically going around, looking, like moving my hand through the floor to see if I can find a gap in the dirt for like a staircase or a tunnel would be. Because they said it was underneath the floor, so it's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, you do manage to find this. Actually, give me a perception roll or something, or an investigation roll, or whatever you find would be most appropriate for this.
Zero.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
you
takes
have an
you a while.
aspect-
You notice that eventually the door opens and Lalo busts in. And he runs to a spot that would have been like just the next spot where you would have looked, but you didn't quite get there. Then he jumps down this tube and puts his finger on a
Oh,
button.
that's where it is.
That is where it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna
that's
go
where
down
it
there
is.
and like
So
and
the question that I have to ask myself now is, do I let Blackburn, because he's in the scene, say if he wants an even or odd number? Or do I let Whack Whack, because he's responsible for this situation, say
oh, I
even-
don't put that bad juju on me. Put it on Walk.
Blackburn. Because he's responding. I'm already
Okay,
off,
alright,
dude. I
fine,
don't
I'll-
give a shit.
I
Yeah.
will take
It's
I
like-
will take that burden then.
Okay,
Yeah.
even or odd?
It was odd.
Oh, actually, I can roll the d6 in public chat, so we're not.
Okay.
1d6. If it's odd, she survives. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, he opens the door and he doesn't make a sound. But as you drop down in the astral, you can clearly see that that there's a husk of a body there, person that died, afraid, alone, and cold.
And cold.
On Hawaii, she froze to death on Hawaii.
That's sad.
What a Chad.
She was nice.
What is what's the guy's emotional state right now?
Neutral.
What a fucking asshole.
He is a sociopath.
also, fucking.
He's like, whatever.
Yeah, this moves us back to the situation in the diner. Oh, this is great. I'm loving this.
All right. Now, look, like some people here, have no political agenda. So I just want the job to be done. I don't care who's paying me. If you can pay me more than the other guys, I'll help you track down this man and get your seeds back. You know, I'll be forgiven, right?
Let me
were nice,
change the
Ed.
color real quick.
Reminder, you guys can like, you probably can leave whenever. There's a big fucking lava monster in there that's kind of watching them.
Oh yeah, you definitely have the upper hand now, negotiation-wise. And Joe's comlink beeps, and a second later is like, "You fucking killed her!
I didn't do anything.
You fucking
Okay, so-
killed her! You fucking pieces of dreck!"
I didn't do anything.
What?
She didn't. She didn't make it.
No.
She's fucking dead because of you.
We were all in here being interrogated and a gun put to our back while that was going on. That had nothing to do with us.
There's a fucking demon, whatever the fuck here. You can walk out
Yeah.
anytime, you fucking piece of shit cocksucker. You
Not
come here, you
then.
destroyed the fucking neighborhood. Destroyed the whole place. Just destroy for the fucking ideology.
No. See, that's where you get me wrong. I'm not with his ideology. In fact, I'm with you. At
Shut the
moment, little
fuck
piece.
up!
No.
Shut the
No.
fuck! Just
I don't
get
want
the
to keep
fuck
being
out
told
of my
I'm part of this
town,
goddamn
you piece of
anarchist
shit!
cult.
He is very close to tears.
We can make this better. We can't fix it, but we can at least stop Wak Wak.
Definitely.
We have to try.
Now, why would we do that?
Because this isn't right.
Yeah,
Nods.
but a job's a job.
I can't do this. No, it can't end like this. Not like this, man.
I'm gonna fucking storm off, run towards the fucking my revolution, and just gonna try to find Wok Wok, I think, at this point.
We can at least get the seeds back. Look, if anything, I'll just owe you the payment for that. Is that fine? Is that enough, Honolulu?
So you're paying me?
Yeah, I'll get you back. I'll owe you.
All right. As long as I'm getting paid more, I'm at your service, both of you. And I'm going to stop this man from taking the seeds and protect the farm.
We'll be back when we can, and then
Don't ever come back.
Okay.
I just run out.
I run too.
So I'd like to go back to find Wok Wok.
Yeah.
Oh, great. A nice easy game on a Sunday. I didn't want to feel
Yeah. I'm gonna
Picked
go
the
for,
wrong
like-
GM not to feel shit, my man.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna go full like drone deployment surveillance to find Wok
You
Wok.
do realize that you have his phone number, right?
And like we
Yeah.
know he's going
Oh,
back.
And
yeah.
nobody has told me what is going on.
Just
Because
follow
I am
orders.
under the impression that everything that you guys are still like trying to stall them to get the
Oh.
seeds.
All
So
right,
I'll call you. I'll
yeah.
call. Can I ring?
Hello? Why the fuck are you calling me? I'm in the
Hey.
middle of the fucking jungle.
So we've gotten to a bit of a complication. You see, people
Of
feel
course,
like
there's
they were-
always fucking
yeah.
complication.
I know. Okay, listen.
Tell me-
All right.
you have
I'm telling
5
you. I'm
seconds.
telling you. 5 seconds. All right. There's been ideological mix-up. We were lied to. Some people
4,
care about it. Now it's
3,
switched, and now I'm getting paid
2.
more. So stop with the seeds. We don't want it. It's not.
Oh,
we're
you're
lied
getting fucking paid more. Click.
Yes. Well, I tried.
We know he has to be going back to the car. We'll meet him there.
Okay, we go to the car.
So yeah, as I was saying, full drone deployment.
Yeah.
Yes. Slow him down.
How fast do these spirits move then? Can they also move at the speed of thought?
They can also move to the astral space where they move to the speed of thought. Astral entities aren't not constrained by the physical world.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
like, if you put like a lava thing just in front of that car, he's a gorilla specialist. Go there.
It's in astral space. You can't see it
Oh, okay,
I
sure.
mean, you can
unless he's at a depth
technically-
or something.
Technically, you could even like just fucking burn the seeds inside of the box without him noticing.
Well,
He
you
would notice.
probably
It can't
notice.
affect this. Well, actually, that's a good question. Actually, is the seed dual natured?
The seeds are dual natured, yes.
Oh, I could totally burn the seed then.
But yeah, full
But it's not about,
drone
the
deployment.
seed anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I mean, you'd have to find Wok Wok.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
mean, you could
will
just
again
go to
point
yeah.
out that
So your
Waiting by the
spirit is
car.
now at the car, and are you also at the car?
In
yeah,
astral
and
form.
only one of you has called me so far.
I'm not
Well,
manifested, though,
can
I have caller ID.
who is heading to the car
I don't have a phone. I'm in
physically?
the magic
Who is
world.
physically heading
I
to
am-
the car?
I am
running
physically heading to
my
the car.
drones essentially.
Anyone who's heading physically
Yeah.
to the car, including Wok Wok, give me a athletics roll. Wok Wok, you'll have a modifier of +2 because you are
Okay.
closer to it.
Okay, athletics.
Okay,
Just fucking slow.
so basically, Roski arrives first. Bedrock arrives
actually.
first. Roski, yeah, dude.
Sorry, I just realized. Would the stunt again, the power loaded backpack, help me with that?
Yes, it could.
There you go.
Oh,
so,
wait.
so I can roll
I didn't
drones
apply
for
my-
it then.
No, you
I
can't.
didn't
no, you just
apply
add
my
+2.
modifier.
Pardon?
Oh, okay.
I didn't apply my modifier.
Oh,
I just
okay.
clicked. the-
That's yeah. So basically, Bedrock and Wok Wok arrive at the same time. And you know, basically Blackburn and his spirit are already there, but they're on the astral right now.
Walk.
Roski, what the fuck is going on? Where is everybody?
We
I'd
got
like to
lied to.
manifest
What's
with my
going
spirit.
on?
Okay.
You
So I
got light?
manifest, and my spirit materializes.
I don't know. We got lied to. It's what's going on. Like everything that
Why the
the
fuck?
what?
Why
You
the fuck is
absolute-
Blackburn here?
You absolute piece of dreck. This is just like the rig job again.
Look. We
You don't ever take time to think about the people you hurt, do you? It's just about the money for you. That's all it's ever been about. That and your
The
fragging
money.
hatred.
Honolulu and Onryo arrive.
look. The Johnson lied. The people here aren't slaves. Nothing you said was true. He's just trying to get us so we can just settlement here. We can't do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to attack Walk after that.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what? Give him a chance. Shit.
Yeah.
No,
He
it's
murdered
in his
fucking gnome woman.
Yeah, it's in his nature. Even though I didn't, if I survive the attack, I'll explain myself. So what should I roll?
I'm sorry, so you're
Thank you.
actually Blackburn. How are you attacking Wak now?
My spirit is attacking him.
Okay, that's basically you attacking.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did
Order
I?
my spirit to shoot lava rocks.
That would be you with your conjuring skill.
Okay, got it.
So
Burger.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Was I in proximity to hear him be like, "Oh, you and the fucking money and all that"? Like, did I hear all that?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I, while the fighting is going on, can I just run to the car and steal it and start heading towards the safe house?
I mean, do you have the key that is Bedrock's key?
Oh shit! I don't know if it was a mission or not.
It's not the
Then
best roll.
Wak,
Fuck.
how do you want to defend against this?
Sorry, but
yeah, okay, 1 second. Mateo?
I'd activate my strict moral code. Trouble. I'm gonna try to take the hit. Or, defend against it in some way.
So you're going to try to defend Wak.
Yeah.
Okay.
No man left behind.
Okay, give me...
For my trouble.
Okay, so, how do we do this? Okay, if you, first of all, you get a fate point.
Nice.
And if you give me an athletics check or an acrobatics check, and if you can surpass Blackburn's 3 in conjuration, you will throw yourself in the way, and you will take the damage. We will then do another. We will then do a physique throw, right?
Mhm.
And then we
Yeah.
will see how much damage you take.
So, does the power loader backpack give me any help with this?
It does,
Specific-
yes.
Help me.
It does.
Okay. Just checking. So that's +2 before
Yeah.
the punch.
So you managed to jump in the way, and now give me a physique roll, for which the backpack does not help you.
Don't have any of that.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh fuck!
that would be a 5 damage to your physical stress track, which you're not going to be
Big
able
oof.
to do. So what you're
Yeah.
going to have to take a consequence.
Okay.
Let's see. You have 2 to your physical stress track, so that's a 3. Yeah. Well, I'll give you a severe consequence, and that is that you have basically 3rd-degree burns on your torso, upper arms, and lower face. I'm gonna write this down.
Oof.
This is so bad.
This is fantastic. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
3rd-degree burns.
No, you can't. You did it.
And yeah, you basically flaming now, and in agony.
Yo, I'm rolling on the ground.
Yeah. So, can I try and explain myself now, or?
I mean, unless you want to shoot Blackburn, that would be interesting.
Yeah, I want to shoot Blackburn. Shoot
I'm
Blackburn.
literally screaming on the ground, guys.
Fuck.
I could shoot you first if you want.
Bedrock. We should take this kid to the hospital now. Let's
Get
go.
him out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I toss him in the car, and I put him in the driver's seat.
No, like
Driving
sorry.
away from the free clinic.
Yeah, no, there's a hospital on the island, right? Fuck.
There's a hospital in town, yeah. It's like, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's a clinic, not
All
a
right.
hospital.
Is Walk Walk shooting at me?
No, I'm going to ask you what the fuck you're on about, and why you just turned Onryo into a fucking roast chicken in front of me.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. Do I have? Should I spend a fate point to try and like overcome my trouble for a second?
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. I mean, no, actually, I mean, you've been in your trouble enough. You don't need to pay a fate point for that right now.
Okay, then.
We've all been in our troubles a lot today.
Yeah.
Yo. Why did he do that? Why did he jump in front of you? You're the issue. You are.
No, all of you need to calm down.
Oh, I thought we left.
Yeah, I think that Bedrock and Honolulu are now just carrying Onryo away.
Oh, I thought we were driving away with them.
Well, I'm driving up to the town then.
Yeah.
To the clinic.
Yeah, they can't
I'm the
get far,
issue.
I guess.
I'm the issue, Blackburn. You're the one manifesting out here, getting me shot at, throwing fucking fireballs at me. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
You're the one pantsless, and your pants are found on a dead gnomish corpse in a free.
I told everyone exactly what needed to happen. I grabbed the seeds, I put her in there. She said she had 15 minutes. I said, okay, who has the code? She told me who has the code. I told you to get whoever has the code there.
There were a million different things you could have done other than shove her in a freezer to die.
I didn't leave her in a freezer to die. I left her in a freezer to live. If I wanted her to die, I would have fucking shot her.
Shooting her would have been more humane, you piece of fragging dreck. I'm gonna attack him again.
Oh shit! But actually, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna give you the option to see this attack come because Blackburn got the last attack in. So Walk, if you want, you can attack first.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to I'm going to pull a knife and jump forward toward him to like give him a stabby.
Isn't he actually like no? Where are you right? Where is your physical body right now?
My physical body is in a hotel.
It's in the hotel. Okay.
Yeah.
So how the fuck am I supposed to fight a ghost?
Shoot it.
It's not a ghost.
should-
You can still do physical damage to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to do some sort of
Okay.
magical attack normally. I mean, I guess
I
for
don't have
balance reasons, I would
magic.
understand. I would understand for balance reasons why you might. I physically cannot do anything to you.
It's the same.
I am
as
not casting
spirit,
anything.
essentially.
I am not casting anything. No, it's not the same as a spirit. I am not casting anything on him. My character is in here. You can see me and hear me. What is attacking you is a giant lava monster.
Oh yeah.
So you can attack that. Try stab
So
that.
I'm going to run away from the giant lava monster because there's no fucking way that a 5'2" Filipino man is going to beat the shit out of a lava monster.
That might be true. Yes. I'll have to consider how I
Yeah.
balance such a thing in the future because that is actually yeah. You
Yeah,
work
they have
different.
Yeah,
that
so
common
I'm gonna run the fuck away.
All right.
I'm gonna run back toward the town.
Do you have the seeds with you still? Do you carry them?
Yeah, I still have the box of seeds.
Okay. Then you get to do that. Can you give me an athletics check to see how fast you are?
Yeah. And do I have any? No. Okay.
I think at this point, I'm actually going to not have my spirit, have my self not manifest and go back to my body, but my spirit, the spirit I summoned, is going to chase him down and kill him with that order.
Okay.
So I will not summon any more spirits to attack him, but that one's going to try and kill him. I'm going to go try and figure out how to get to the hospital.
The spirit is still unconstrained. I think that's a bit of a balancing problem then. Because the spirit has a clear advantage. But I mean, you can physically damage the spirit. That is absolutely possible. The spirit is a physical entity, and if you destroy its physical shell, it won't be able to manifest again until reconjured.
Yeah.
So this is a battle that you can win. So you ran to the direction of the town.
Yeah, I'm. Mm-hmm.
Do I deal with this now? I think. Do you want to deal with this now, Caleb?
Yeah, let's deal with whatever it is now.
If you want some balancing things, I mean, you could just make the spirit like a weaker thing to fight. Or
Oh yeah, the
like,
spirit is now pretty weak. I'm putting him on like a weak thing. Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm doing.
Because then it's just then it's a not powerful thing that I can summon.
Yeah, so Wak, you definitely have a chance to fight the spirit. So as you run away, the spirit just kind of pops into existence back in front of you, and you do get the first attack.
Okay. So, do I have any modifiers to my attack, or just a basic, like, whatever firearms or close combat thing that
no, it's just the basic thing. Logically more firearms than close combat, really.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to try and shoot the spirit then, and hopefully this goes well. This isn't going to go well, I can feel it.
Let's see.
Can I roll Conjuration versus that, or is the spirit
no, this is the spirit. You're no longer here.
Got it.
Holy shit. Yeah, you actually hit it. And you basically, there's a... It's like you shoot some of the rock off, and there's bubbling lava in it, and as the rock flies away backwards, it sort of dissipates. But it's still, the spirit is still there. There's just a little less of the spirit now, and it sort of reforms almost instantly.
Wow, this sucks.
No, it's just, it reforms, but there's less of it now.
Yeah.
It's a smaller size.
So you definitely damaged it. And
so are we continuing combat?
Okay, yeah. Can you give me an athletics or acrobatics check against this lava lance that is being shot against you?
Okay.
Yeah, that succeeds because he rolled a -1. So the lava shoots out at you, and you roll out of the way at the last second. Give me a next attack.
Okay. Firearm. Oof.
And well, actually, you're lucky. You get to you shoot him again. Shoot him basically in the head, and it sort of just this fountain of lava spurts out of there, and it slowly. It's like you pulled the plug on the sink, but the water is lava, and the lava flows upward and dissipates in the sky. That is basically what happens to the spirit. And,
nice.
Then we will switch the scene to the clinic.
All right. Did we get there?
Got the dub.
You did get there. It's like
All right.
It's like what, 5 minutes? Not even. It's like a minute with the car. I mean, for Onryo, it's like hours. It feels like hours.
All right.
Because of the horrible burns.
Yeah, because of the horrible burns.
Because of the horrible burns, indeed.
All right. Bedrock, you get out and you help him. I have to go take care of something in the other town at the port.
Remember, stop walk if you can.
Yeah, will do.
I as gently as I can, grab this barren child and run into the clinic.
I love how Wak was just kind of doing his job, and he's suddenly...
I gun it to the hotel, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while to get to the hotel.
That's fine.
Okay, what color are we gonna use for this?
Little thing I should add, even if Wak was doing his job, technically we failed the mission because someone...
Because someone what?
We weren't supposed to kill any of the workers.
Oh, no. No, what he said was try not to.
Yeah, he said try not to.
Oh, okay, then.
Yeah, so he didn't.
So we did our best.
A little killing is okay.
We can Shadowrunners can have a little killing as a treat.
This hotel.
It suddenly occurs to me, I designed a character who would be a horrible Shadowrunner.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the skills to be a good Shadowrunner. I mean, you've just not used
Just
them.
not-
You could basically beat the shit
Yeah.
out of most people, but
Yeah, just
We
not
just
the
don't have to-
disposition.
Okay. Damn.
No,
So yeah, so
don't-
driving to
don't
the
tell me.
hotel will take you like half an hour at least.
Okay.
Yeah. And Bedrock is basically pulling out Onryo of the vehicle, dragging him into the hospital, into the clinic, where a confused elven doctor is standing around next to her nurses, and she sees this burned figure, and she's like, "Oh my god, what's going on?"
Just fire, lava, attack. No time to explain. Just, he's badly burned. Help him.
And she's okay, and she takes him, and this is not a burn ward. I can stop the immediate effects, and she starts working magic, puts him
Do
on
the
a
best you
table,
can.
works magic, puts some spray on him. Let me make him make a roll for this.
Just rub some aloe on there.
Yeah, a little bit of aloe. Yeah.
Robitussin.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
And yeah, basically, Onryo, you pass out from the incredible agony.
That is fair.
Yeah. It's just extremely painful, and she just when he's passed out, she applies like gel to basically his entire body to stop whatever burn was still going on, lowers his core temperature, and works like some magic, some pretty powerful magic it would seem, and he is coming out of this one scarred for life.
But he'll live.
More ways than one. She looks at you and is like, "This is, can you explain? This is a magical injury, right?"
Yes. Yeah. Lava. Elemental spirit.
Oh my god! This is not why I came to this town for.
A lot of things have gone wrong today.
He's gonna be fine, and it is at that point that
No, don't do this.
I absolutely will do this.
I hate you.
And
Wow.
Joe and Lalo come in. It's like, and
Damn.
Joe goes, "You fucking, what the fuck are you doing here? What are you trying?" He's just too angry for words, and Lalo just has his shotgun out, and has it pointed at you, Bedrock, because he perceives Henri as a smaller threat. And Tanya goes, "What are you doing here? Well, this is a clinic. Get out of the clinic with your guns."
They're fine. I turned to Lilo. We tried to stop them. The team started fighting each other. He jumped in the way of a hit. It's not over. It's not too late to end everything, but you have to let me go and stop him.
Stop who?
The rest of the team.
To do what?
To get the seeds back or to destroy them so you can at least still have a community here. Look, we were told false information for the mission. We found out, but not all of the team found out in time. And so one person is still trying to finish the job. You have to let me finish the job. And I guess, ooh, wow. I don't have anything that helps me persuade people. Shit.
Well, but like just saying these things should be Joe looks at you.
I'm going to use a fate point to invoke my trustworthy aura aspect.
Okay. Joe looks at you, and he says, "I told you to get the fuck out of my town.
I try. Really try.
How about you do it now?"
I look at him. We'll still fix as much of it. And then
You cut out there at the end.
Sorry?
You cut out there at the end.
Oh, I say, I'll fix as much of this as I can. And I grab little roasty boy there. He can be moved,
well,
right?
No, the doctor stands in your way. He's like, "No, you're not touching him. He stays here."
I nod and then just rush back, turn to Henri and say, "I'll be back for you."
He obviously doesn't respond on account of being passed out.
Oh, yeah.
It was an emotional moment, and then I just run outside.
Yeah. It was cool if you were there.
Yeah.
Later on, when I wake you up and dramatize that part.
So yeah, what are you doing then?
I'm going to run back to the car and.
Well,
there's the
Honolulu
car.
has the car.
car's
He's taking
gone.
the
Car
car
is
out
gone,
for a
man.
drive. He's like already down the road.
He took the car.
Yeah, I told you. I was driving away trying to stop Walk.
Oh,
That's not what I'm doing. But,
I guess I'm running back then.
I mean, that's like a 50-kilometer. Right, you could hail a cab.
Yeah, does this island have Uber?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Onryo still has a vehicle, but he's passed out, and probably the vehicle is locked for you. You can't get into it.
Try waking him up.
Unless
How long did that indoors part take? Can I radio Honolulu to tell me to come back,
Maybe, like,
or is that too far?
5 minutes.
Yeah, you still have your phone.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Honolulu. How far out are you?
Hey, pretty far at the moment, and I got people on my tail. I'm gonna have to keep going. Yeah, it's gotten really hot out here.
Give it time. Keep me posted, and I hang up.
Will do.
I'm gonna call Bedrock.
Fucker.
I'm gonna go to Layla.
There is my revolution there.
said-
So would it be possible for Bedrock to get into your revolution and drive it?
I mean, if he had thought about, grabbing identification.
What? Some of your finger skin or something?
No, that's true, actually.
Is it
Actually,
biometrically locked, or is it an RFID key or something?
It's probably an RFID key. So
Gotta grab his key fob.
Junkyard scrap, yeah.
Do you have a key fob, or is it just
Yes. Yes, I
info?
would have a key fob.
All right, I take your keys and I run out to find your which.
Okay, then you get into this cool ass. Basically, it's not really a cyclone from Borderlands, but I really like the cyclones from Borderlands. Blackburn, what do you do in the meantime?
So I'm gonna call Bedrock real quick.
Well, you are in Aston.
Oh, I woke up in my in the hotel room.
Did you?
I called Bedrock. Yeah, I traveled back. I said that.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
I
That's why he wasn't
left
there.
the spirit. I left the spirit to attack Walk, and I said I was going to go back to my body.
Oh, okay.
start trying to find a way to get to
I was a
the
bit too
clinic or whatever.
focused on the PvP aspect of it.
Understandable.
Yeah. Okay.
So I wake up in the hotel room, and then I immediately call, and then I would call Bedrock after a little while of. I guess I don't have a vehicle, right? No, that's right. I have a Ford America car or something.
Yeah, you have like a basic vehicle.
So I get in the car and I start driving, and I call Bedrock.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Bedrock, you're being called.
I answer. Talk to me.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
I just want to remind you, Bedrock, that this is the guy who is at fault for Onryo kind of being set on fire.
Well, that's
Well-
debatable.
Yeah.
It was pretty obvious that he was aiming at what and I
Yeah,
jumped
that's
in
true.
the way.
But he's still responsible, just in case anyone's forgotten.
Right. He'll live. No thanks to you.
Why did he do that? Why did Fraggin do that? He jumped in the way.
I don't know. I
I
don't.
could have stopped Walk Walk just right then.
Look, we'll handle that later. The important part is stopping Walk Walk now. Can you handle this calmly?
I'll try.
Oh yeah, Walk Walk. What did you do in all this time?
I don't know, because now I have no ride out, and I know I can't go back to the hotel.
So
So
I
I
see
guess
him on
I'm
the
just
road-
going to escape into the fucking jungle.
Which
I
is
see him on the road,
absolutely
I'll pick him
something you
up.
can do, and nobody will find you there.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I'm off to the fucking jungle.
The tree starts speaking Filipino.
Wait, why can't you go back to the hotel?
Why are
Because
these
I'm there.
trees speaking Japanese?
I mean, he could go back to the hotel. It would take him like 2 days of hiking.
Yeah.
He
But
could,
that's
and
also
also, but he
something I
also
could
knows
do.
that my
guess I'll-
character was there.
I guess I'll try and make my way to a harbor. Let me pull up the map.
Well, a harbor.
Okay,
let me look at this. I'll check this.
Also, may I have add something? Signatures are easy to learn and easy to remember.
So the nearest one would be like about 8 to 10 kilometers away. Is the next town. If you move through the jungle.
Yeah.
So that would take you like maybe. I mean, you are adept at moving through the jungle, so maybe like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so let's... Oh, go ahead.
no, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna make my way toward the closest town to try and get a new pair of pants, and then to
I forgot he
hopefully...
was pantsless.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
These fucking like emotional scenes and shit. He's just sitting there in his underpants.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
It's... Well, it's not like I can take like a fucking regular ass speedboat all the way down to Coco Island. So what I'm thinking I may need to do is head up to Lihue anyway.
I mean, there's gonna be people on boats there, so.
Yeah. So I guess I'll ask around and see if I can't get a boat to the main island.
You will be able to hitch a ride, yeah. It's not the main island. Well, actually, is it? Because is Big Island the main island of Hawaii? Because it's Hawaii Island, but Oahu has Honolulu on it, which is the capital, so is that not really the main island?
Dude, I don't know. I just work here.
But that'll only happen in like 2.5 hours. That you need to...
Sir, this is a Denny's.
But yeah. So as of right now, I am heading toward the closest port, which is in wherever.
That would be... For going like through the jungle, the easy route would be Kekaha. And there's also there in here is the Kikiola small boat harbor. Yeah. Anywho, so Bedrock would be. I think the revolution is a bit faster than your van.
Yeah. Also, I think I'm just gonna call Walk Walk. That's the thing I forgot I could do.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Walk.
Okay. You are being called.
Walk. Walk, are you there?
Oh, I'm here.
Are you alive?
So
Oh, well, stupid
mostly,
question. Stupid question. Are you harmed?
I'm not. How's the kid doing?
Well, I mean, you still have a bit of a bleeding shoulder, but you know,
Yeah. Well,
not severely.
I'm bleeding. How's Onryo doing?
He's in a bad way. He's going to be scarred basically for life after this, but he will live. Look, we need to get those seats back.
Okay, so Bedrock, you might be able to tell me what the fuck is going on. Take maybe 30 seconds to tell me exactly what the fuck I need to know and why you guys are trying to kill me now.
I am not trying to kill you. Johnson was a liar. He set us up. They're basically just trying to set up this community. If it's about money, I'll pay you back myself. Need to get.
It's not about money. It's about the mission. I'm just trying to complete the mission. So
The
what
mission-
the fuck is going on with the mission?
The mission was a lie. There's no the corporation isn't hiding any. People here own the product. They're not slaves. They're all happy. The Johnson is the son of somebody who lives here and is trying to fuck up the.
Well, I imagine they're not going to be very happy now that one of their own is apparently dead,
No,
and
but
one
we
of
can.
our own is burnt alive in one of their fucking hospitals, huh?
Walk, shit, it's bad. But look, we've both done things like this before. We know things get bad. All right, we can still make this right. It's not going to be perfect, but we can. Come on, we can do something.
We sure can.
I should probably.
Where are you?
These.
I have Henri's bike thing. I'm heading back to the hotel, but I don't know. I
Stop
don't know.
on the road just outside of their settlement. I'll meet you there.
Be there as soon as I can.
Well, that's.
If I get there and you're armed or something, I will shoot you.
Understood.
Okay. I do want to point out that he couldn't, like, Bedrock, you barely fit in this vehicle alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you couldn't pick up Wak
Yeah.
Wak.
Yeah, he'd
yeah,
have
but,
to, like, hold and carry me somehow.
The wheel does have gecko grips.
Man, that's a yeah, that's
What?
a logistical fucking nightmare.
Sorry, Wak Wak and I have a bro thing going on. It's in our backstory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, you could basically pull
We'll have a
up.
thing going on in our backstory too, which is why I'm trying to murder him.
You can pull up by the side of the road and wait for like 15 to 20 minutes until Wak Wak makes his way to you. Which
Yeah,
would
I do
mean that before you can... so what's going to happen is that you guys are going to meet up, and that is basically going to be the time at which Honolulu and Blackburn are going to pass each other by on the road.
Oh shit! Did I see him?
I mean, you would recognize each other's vehicles, yes. But first, let's do the short Wak Wak and Bedrock reunion. You guys can already consider what you're going to do once this happens.
Alright, so here are the seeds.
Okay.
I suppose since everything's already gotten so fucked, what we can do is we can take the seeds back. Well, you can take the seeds back, and I'm going to fuck off to the woods. Now, I understand the idea of taking personal responsibility for things, but frankly, this situation is too muffed, and I'd rather not get shot in the face for doing the right thing after not having all of the correct information provided to me.
I understand. Why is like what's with you and Blackbird? He didn't even wait.
Look, it's not something I need to dump on you.
True, but I'd rather not do a job where two of my teammates are trying to kill each other. Well, one of them in this case. Do I have to worry about him trying to kill you?
One of us is going to end up dead by the end of this. Just make sure it isn't you.
Stay safe until I can find you again.
I'll try.
All right, keep your calm on. Let me know if anything's going. I'm gonna rush these back.
Okay.
All right. So I leave him on the side of back in the.
Okay, that is also the point where, in the distance, on the coastal road, Blackburn and Honolulu can see each other.
Oh shit! Yeah, I wave him down.
All right, I'm gonna slow to a stop.
This is a highway, by the
Stop.
way. There's
No,
other
I pull over
casualty
the
also.
curb. I pull over the curb then.
Then I'm gonna probably do a U-turn in one of the only police can turn here kind of turn areas.
All right.
Because I don't care about your rules, society.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Do we meet up?
I guess I'll call him.
All right.
So you're now just standing there, and like
No, I turned around to go down the same direction he is going. So
Okay.
I follow him.
Okay.
All right. Well, I pull over to the side.
And you stop.
I'll
Okay.
pull-
Yeah, I stop. I get out of the car. Winded. Oh my god, Blackburn!
You know this isn't a Flintstones car, right?
But it's stress.
He's
It's
stressed,
winded out of
dude.
stress.
Okay,
It's
sorry. I
stress.
couldn't.
He's hyperventilating. He's worried.
Oh my god, man. I walk up to his car. Knock on the window.
I got out of my car.
Oh, you're out of your car. All right. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. And then while I'm hyperventilating, I put my hand on his shoulder
Calm down.
and I use charm drugs on him.
Shit, motherfucker!
Yeah.
What?
Fucker just.
I just got roofied. Shit.
Do you want to resist that?
I would like to.
Okay.
I was gonna be real friendly with you. Now I don't feel like as much.
Yeah, well, time for that has passed.
Okay.
All right. What
then,
is that? It's. I guess I roll my mediocre because I don't have perception.
You could do perception or constitution, but Honolulu, you roll influence
Actually,
with +2
Okay.
for your stunt.
I have a resilient immune system, which gives me a bonus against toxins
yeah.
and diseases.
Oh, then you do get a
Dwarven
+2.
resilience, yeah.
All right. I got a 6.
Did
Do I
you,
roll willpower,
Honolulu? Did you
or-
already put in the +2 from your stunt?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I roll my my willpower?
You could roll your willpower with +2. Yes.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Yeah, you're very friendly towards Honolulu right now.
Listen here, brother.
I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, me too. Look.
Listen,
You seem a
have
little
to
stressed.
Stop, walk.
Yeah. I'm gonna need your firearms for a second. Just.
I don't have firearms.
Oh, okay.
My arms
Well-
are literally made of fire.
Well, okay. Then I'm gonna get in your car and we'll drive towards him.
I mean,
alright?
I have this, and I pull out like a street line special for my boot.
Okay.
You want this? Do you need
Yeah,
it for
that's
something?
whatever.
I don't really use it.
It's whatever. Here, we'll drive towards him. You get in the driver's seat. All right, I'll be passenger. Right on.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I pull out my comlink to turn the pilot's auto soft on my the pilot the built-in pilot thing for my car. So,
All right.
although that's probably just gonna drive the speed limit behind us.
Yeah. Right on. All right. So you're in it, and I'm in it with you. Okay.
Okay, this would mean that in like maybe 10 minutes, Bedrock would be coming in the pretty obvious revolution. Like, I mean, that's definitely a vehicle you'll recognize, especially
I
with the
wasn't-
giant orc crammed into it.
I wasn't necessarily done with Blackburn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. So then when he starts to driving, I pull out my pistol. I'm like, your fucking moralism just ruined the fucking mission for us, dude.
No, Walk's inability to hold a fragging thing down.
Ooh. No, actually, with your whole, fucking mercenaries for hire, what the fuck you think this is? This is a run. This isn't the first time you've been fucked over on a run, alright? We're doing our job. We got a task, we were told to do the task, and we did it. And now you screwed everything up. Everything was ruined. We almost had it. Okay, yeah, sure. The girl died. Sure. All this bad shit happened. But now guess what? The whole fucking run's fucked, and at least we still have the seeds with Walk. So why can't he just go and do the fucking job like we said? And then everything will be done, then we'll get paid, and we'll never meet again. And you can do your own neo-anarchist stuff somewhere else that doesn't involve the job.
The whole point of the job was to help these people.
No, the point
That
of the
was
job
the fragging point.
to do what the fucking boss says.
You want your 1.5k?
Yes.
Fragging take it.
Yes.
I don't give a I don't give a drop.
Okay, then just let him go. Let him walk away.
I'm not gonna let that happen. That's gonna ruin this place.
Oh. Well, then why'd you sign up? I feel like this is the first time you've done a running job before, all right? This isn't the first time things happen. This shit's
Maybe
happened to me. I've almost gotten killed by my boss, all right? Shit happens. This is not a line of work for moralism. I'm sorry.
Is this the?
Damn.
Maybe you run for cash. That's not what I do. All right.
Oh.
Cash is nice.
Cash is king, my friend.
You want to be a corporate puppet? You frag and go ahead.
Oh, I will. I just want Walk to get away free, and then all of us to get on our merry way, and then that's it.
No.
Yeah.
You don't understand the things he's done.
Oh, I don't
I ran
care
with
what
him.
he's done. I don't care what he's done. That's not what this line of work is for. All right, if I cared about shit like that, I'd fucking run an ice cream truck. I'd give fucking ice cream to kids and shit. Or if I wanted to be a revolutionary, I'd be in the fucking woods doing it. But this job involves working for corporations. So I kind of think, I don't know, maybe I haven't been on such moral runs before, but I feel like this is just kind of odd.
You want to work for corporations? Why did you sign up for a job with a neo-anarchist?
Because there is money. Why not? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who's paying me. That's not why I'm doing this. All right? I'm a fiend for fucking... I need new robot legs. All right? I need to go surfing again.
That's all you do is consume, isn't it? Just consume, consume. Frag whoever's making it. Frag whoever has to die for it.
Oh! Well, then they should play the game too. All right? It's not my fault that I'm not a fucking sheep like them. I'm sorry. It's not my fault that I take shit in my own hands and I fucking do shit.
No.
Like
you are a sheep. You might be a little bit farther ahead in the herd. You're a sheep, though. You follow the corporate puppet masters. You do what they say. When they say jump, you do it. When they say shoot someone, you do it.
Oh, hell yeah, and I get rich in the process with you trying to fucking blow everything up.
You know what,
I'm sorry, you do the same thing with your moralism. It doesn't matter what the fuck's going on. You're just moralizing everything. And because of that, jobs go fucking bad. If those people wanted to fight it, they fucking could. And they chose not to.
Start.
It was. I agree with that. That's the first time we've came to an agreement on this job. Brother? Now, I'm confused on how everybody's going to get out of this situation. I don't want anybody to die, to be perfectly. I don't even want you to die, all right? I just want us to get paid and never see each other again. And I hopefully will never work with you again, because Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else, Blackburn? Because I'd switch to.
I would do something, but I'm under
my gun's drawn on his
mind
mask.
drugs, so I'm probably going to just be here and feel kind of bad. My friend is such a self.
Yeah. That's not wrong. I should probably... I had the wrong color on all this time. Okay, Bedrock drives back into town. And just immediately in town are two people that he recognizes. Just in the town plaza. And they look at him, kind of suspicious. One of them's very angry. I'll give you a hint, it's not the one that doesn't have emotions.
No, I got it. I hop out of the vehicle, slowly, hands raised, one hand holding the seeds, the other hand obviously being empty. I've got the seeds.
Give them here. Put them on the fucking ground.
I take, I walk half of the distance.
Don't fucking move!
All right. I put it on the ground, and then ask, "How's the kid?"
Joe kind of motions you to go back. Go back to the fucking car.
How's the kid?
Go to the car.
I step back to the vehicle.
He steps to the seeds, looks inside, looks at the box, finds that it is still sealed. Kid's in the clinic. Nothing's changed.
I nod and how far is the clinic?
It's literally right there. It's like
still,
5 steps away, maybe.
Still hands, still like walking backward.
You're cutting out very often.
Oh, hold on. Is it like maybe my mic is weird? Check.
Yep, this sounds a lot better.
All right. Still with my hands raised, I back up and walk in. I sort of step backwards to the clinic.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my friend.
He's not supposed to be moved. You want the kid to fucking die?
I don't want anyone to die.
Well, me neither. You roped him into this business. He's a kid.
I didn't know the kid before this. Well, that's not exactly true. But I didn't rope him into this. He made his own decision. Look.
Yeah.
Can I at least talk to the doctor?
The doctor's busy saving your friend's life. You understand that?
Well, where can I wait for him? I'm not leaving him here.
And at that point, the doctor actually comes out, having heard this thing going on. And she's like, and she says, "You, this is you're responsible for the kid? What's his name?"
Onryo.
Okay, Onryo. Listen. I'm gonna save his life. Okay?
But
But you have to do what Joe says. You have to not come back here. And give me your comlink number.
I shout a list of digits. 555 55 5555.
How did you get your hands on that number?
Dude, that had the same number. What a coincidence.
Yeah, same.
And it's I'll give you a call when he can be moved.
Thank
right?
you.
And then I'm gonna drive him down to I forgot the name of the nearby town.
Waipo?
No, Waipo, that's the town that we're
Wipo's
in.
this one.
It's this one, yeah.
Sorry, I can only remember one town name.
Waimea. I'm gonna drive him down to Waimea. You're gonna pick him up, move him wherever. Do not come back here.
Understood.
You listen to the doctor.
I think we've done enough here.
Yeah. I'd rather think you fucking did.
Shit, I'm sorry already. Gosh.
I'm sorry. It was just a prank.
Come on, man. I said, bro.
We only murdered your bot, the only botanist. Why are you so mad
Bro,
at us?
it was
It's not that
just a
It's a
serious,
prank,
bro.
bro.
Look, it's the only thing we know for nobody else. I vehicle, still with my hands up, and then get in and drive away. I guess while I'm driving, I will call Honolulu.
All right.
Okay, Honolulu, you are being called.
Hello?
Honolulu, I have. Where are you? What's going on?
I'm heading back towards you. I right now have Blackburn under gunpoint. I just want this job to end, man.
The job's over.
Okay. I just want us to all work this out, and it just ends.
Look, I have Walk somewhere safe.
Okay, he's safe?
Sorry?
He's safe? Okay, good.
He's
wanted
safe.
to know.
He's alive. Onryu's, he's messed up bad, man. They're fixing him. The doc is still helping us, and we'll be able to get him in maybe a few days. But after that, we have to get out of here.
All right, brother. Well, I'm in Blackburn's car right now. Should we meet back up at the hotel? Is that a better place?
No. Meet up on the road.
Okay.
I'll shove this vehicle back into my vehicle. You get in the car, and I'll go I'll pick up Walk.
I have him under gunpoint because I feel like he's going to either kill me or Walk at the moment.
What?
We had some me and him had some choice words, and
I'm not gonna
I just
kill
want
you.
this job to end. Okay. Don't kill Walk either.
I mean,
That's what I mean. I'm not playing, man.
Maybe we shouldn't meet up at the hotel then.
Okay.
Keep Blackburn with you. I'll get Walk to a different hotel, and then We'll wait for the kid to get fixed. We'll get a ferry and we'll get the hell out.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Every time. Every time.
All right.
Okay. This is basically the end of the mission, I guess.
Shit.
So
that
Mission
that
successful. S rank. 100%. Triple A score.
May I just
Mission
add that
failed.
we all
We'll get
get,
him next
we all
time.
still get 500 new yen because he gave us
Yeah,
500.
we still
Oh
made
yeah,
a
you all
profit.
got the 500 million from the beginning.
Hell yeah, brothers!
So do you guys want to resolve this, or do we want to leave this hanging up in the air?
I'll resolve.
I kind
Oh,
of
I'm cool.
want to
this.
resolve.
yeah, let's
yeah,
resolve.
look, in for a penny, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom though, real quick.
Yeah,
That's
that's all
probably a good
good.
idea. I might get like a scoop of peanut butter or something. Let's
Oh,
say
dude,
let's say we
milk
do like a
champions.
4-minute break, and then
All right.
All right.
we'll continue.
Sounds good.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well, we
this
could make
is-
5 minutes, but 4 minutes is still like quarter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
This
This
offset.
round.
Well, this has been fun.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, such an emotional roller coaster.
Yup.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm back.
Hey.
Yo.
Yeah, this has been quite a
Fucking hell.
wacky and wild ride.
Yeah.
I like it.
Fucking poor Onryo just wanting people to get the fuck along.
What?
Onryo just wants people to not kill each other.
Yeah. I mean, I just want the job over now. It's just,
At this
Like-
point, he's like, "Fuck it, I'm
I'm
fine
back.
with the
Sorry
500
about
I
that.
got."
no, good, dude. I mean, everybody's gone except
I was holding
us.
that piss forever.
Yeah, dude, it's all good. It's all good. I'm liking it. This is especially like
Great
this
game,
last night.
great chemistry, great anti-chemistry with everybody.
Most definitely, it's been really good. You know, because like the party splitting is like natural and like.
Well, yeah. I mean, like generally, party splitting in Shadowrun is like normal. Like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
us
it's
shooting
also-
each other, and me trying to throw fire at them, and then the innocent kid jumping in front of the fire blast to protect the guys. That's not very, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, this is like a story-driven kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
literally,
yeah.
Onryo wants no one to die, or at least the least amount of people possible to die.
This
Yeah.
is some of the best roleplay that I've ever experienced.
Nice.
Got him.
Awesome, dude. Yeah.
This is pretty good. This is a good ass round. Damn.
Unfortunately, I only got like an hour and a half left.
Yeah,
of
we're gonna
this
be
'cause
done by then. I don't
Because I
expect
got
this
more.
to go much
I got
longer.
more. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade after this. So
Oh, dude. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
this
more
is like
roleplay.
completely the opposite of what I was DMing yesterday, which was this super lighthearted, like silly campaign. And the whole quest, like it's a small campaign for this quarantine. They just got to save a girl's goat named Pilgor, and they're having fun. And like, you know, it's silly and lighthearted. And then there's this shit where kids die, and like, it's just it's a lot different.
It's Shadowrun, my dude.
Well, even then, Shadowrun isn't always like this. I mean, I've
it
played
definitely
more,
is not.
I played more like payday type Shadowrun. if that
Actually, my
makes
group,
sense.
my Shadowrun group recently had a situation like this. Except the guy who was moral about it, like immediately got like knocked the fuck out, and then they
Oh,
just
really?
like, did the transaction, and then just left. And then they just took the guy into his apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, my,
They were
my
good
last
buddies.
Shadowrun game was with Burger actually, and it actually kind of went similarly.
No, really?
You mean when they try to murder the baby?
yeah. It all went downhill after they tried to.
To be fair.
Last game I was in, they had to recover a stolen shipment of goods for the mafia, but it turns out that stolen shipment was a truckload full of like Benraku dollars.
Oh,
And so one person had an issue with that.
okay.
I mean,
We're back.
yeah.
Everyone is back. But you
Right.
wanted to say something?
No, it's fine.
Okay. How are we going to resolve this?
What?
Are we waiting until like after? Are we like waiting till like after we pick up Honor you from the hospital?
Yeah, it depends. Like, who wants to like do something? What are your positions
I-
going into this? How do you want to handle this thing?
I would like to call the Johnson.
Okay.
Okay.
First, I would like to beat the shit out of Blackburn. Second,
Well,
I
you'd
would
have
like
to
to
be in
call
the same
Johnson.
location as him.
Yeah.
for that.
I would.
We'll
I
have a
would
battle
like
royale
to.
soon. Don't worry.
I would like to meet up with Bedrock first. That would be my.
Yeah, somebody should.
Yeah.
I would like somebody to call me and let me know what's going on because
So
I'm
actually,
just
no,
out in
I'll-
the fucking woods.
Oh, and I'm
I'll
still in the car
call
with
you as
Honolulu,
well.
so.
I'll call you as well after I call the.
Wait,
All right,
yeah, I was going to pick you up.
Yeah. Well, we're in a car. We were gonna meet up,
we're in
right?
a car.
Yeah.
We meet up somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess I'll call the Johnson after we meet up then. I forgot I was
Yeah,
in the car with Honolulu.
Yeah, I thought we were like resolving this like.
Yeah.
No.
We were gonna meet up. That's my main priority.
All right, so do we want to do like immediately the meetup part or?
I would say that's probably the best bet.
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
meet
yeah.
up first. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So you're gonna meet up by the side of the road, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna meet up by a parking lot overlooking the sea.
All right.
So the sun is going down. Yeah, showdown at
yeah.
sunset. You pull in with your cars, basically at the same time.
And everyone's all here who can be here, right?
Everyone is here. Yes.
Okay.
From me.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to roll for that.
Okay. So sorry for that.
Wait, so no words spoken? You?
No, I'm dealing with some stuff.
All right, because that like I get out of the car and then waiting for other people to get out, like like friends do.
Yeah, and again, I'd motion for Blackburn to get out while I get up, but I still beat on him.
All right, get out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the car too. Still in my briefs, by the way.
Dude, hell yeah, brother. All right.
Wait, how tall are you? Like I probably have some pants in the car. Like
I'm like 5'4".
yeah, you're about the height of a large child. Sorry to all of our manlet listeners.
Give me some of my manlet pants, please.
All right, is Honolulu getting out of the car?
Yeah, I'm out of the car, and again, I just got a name on Blackburn. Hey, friend.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
so yeah, the kid's gonna live.
Okay.
Pick him up in a couple of days.
Okay. Is everybody cool with not killing each other right now? Because I just.
So you see me step a little bit to the left, like away from your gun, just a little bit, because I'm a little uncomfortable with your pointing a gun at me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my stuff away, but we're cool, Blackburn. I don't want to kill
The
you.
effects of the charm drug should wear off too, sure.
Yeah. So I'll put my stuff away.
Cool is a relative term. I'm
not
not gonna. I'm chill. I'm not gonna hurt anyone.
Okay, so I'll put my stuff away.
All right, Walk, are you're good? Can we
No.
just-
I'm not good, particularly. Nothing is good. Everything got fucked. If
I
we had
agree.
even the barest modicum of communication during that mission, the kid wouldn't have been fried, the beans wouldn't have been stolen, and that girl wouldn't have died.
If we had any amount of communication, you're the one who ran off by himself to go do the mission without telling us anything. You let us know after you did it that you locked a person in a freezer to die.
Why and how would I have the time to contact you while you're being held up at gunpoint? Hey, let me just give you a quick fucking phone call while I'm sneaking through the brush to a
You gotta let us
secure
know.
location.
You could have
Oh,
you could have sent him.
fuck you, Blackburn.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Look! We worked with the information. Things go bad sometimes. This isn't like the the brothel job where it was just go in, save some people, and then light everything on fire, right? Sometimes things require a little bit more finesse.
But that-
No, there's more like
Bedrock.
this research. There's more like the research break job where Wak Wak goes in there, kills some innocent people, and we.
I got the job done, didn't I?
Yeah, you sure did.
So, there are two things I'd like to discuss. Honolulu and Bedrock, I've nothing against you. Blackburn, if I'm to be frank with you, I would like to find the closest blunt object and beat your fucking head in with it, like I did that chairman of the brothel. So here's what we're going to do. First, I'm going to drop my weapons. You're not going to pull out any of your pussy shit magic. And we are going to have a good old-fashioned fucking brawl.
Can we
Frag
settle
off,
it?
dude. What
After
do you
the
think
job.
this is? A playground? Frag off.
No, can we get off the island before any of this
jump
stuff
forward.
happens?
I jump forward to attack Blackburn.
Okay. Interesting. Do you want to use the
I don't know,
ability for that?
man.
The what?
What ability do you want to use for that? What skill?
Hands.
I guess we just
Yeah,
Just
close combat.
That would be, yeah, that would usually be, let me see, I made this list, I completely forget it all the time.
Yeah, I've got close combat.
Yeah, close combat, yeah. Okay.
And I don't. Yeah. Oh fuck! Too. Damn.
You bolt forward and walk through Blackburn. Like he's not even there.
Fuck. That's annoying.
And his illusion dissipates.
Oh, he's not even here.
Memed him.
Wow.
This fucking coward. Blackburn, if I ever see you, I'm doing my damnedest to put a bullet in you. I don't care if you're not even facing me anymore, you fucking coward. You and your stupid prittle prattle, all high and mighty, high above us, as if you're any better. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. If I find you and your anarchist shit, I'm going to fucking explode.
Okay,
I
that's
don't know.
Wait, what? Is he still there?
That's gonna. Yeah, I am still here.
Yeah,
You're still here? Fireball?
Yeah.
I love how at the beginning of that rant, he sends me a message going, I leave, and just the angrier and more insulting it became, he just sends me, never mind.
I was like walking away, and I just fucking. I heard you, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
I'm gonna hit him.
I guess I asked Bedrock, like, dude, should we intervene? Like,
How do we stop?
I gotta
How do we
fly
stop
my
this?
sorcery.
I don't
You
know.
actually hit him with sorcery, with a spell?
I mean,
I do not understand
Yeah, I'm
that.
showing a fireball at him.
if
Fuck
I
him.
could touch both
Okay,
of them, I could kill them both out.
I mean, you basically,
Burn.
Wak Wak, you can do an acrobatics or athletics check to evade this, but it's basically at -2.
Fuck. This is so annoying.
Because he's invisible. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
There's There's this also your invisibility drops. Just want to point that
Okay,
out.
got it.
This just Blackburn appears as this black fireball is hurtled toward you. You see it out of the corner of your eye. You manage to pull away a bit, but it still singes the exact arm that the bullet sort of strafed earlier, and you take 2 points of physical damage.
Okay.
You did,
So I've
or
got-
did you already add in the modifier? The -2 modifier.
No.
No. Okay. How full is your stress track then?
My stress has 1 physical right now.
Wait, let me look at your thing. You take 2 damage, so that's
Yeah.
2 more points on your physical stress track. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have enough. So you have some second. I'll give you the mild consequence already. 2nd-degree burns. Because
Guys, we can't go back to that click.
okay, do any of the other guys want to do something that aren't whack whack? Except for Blackburn. Blackburn just did something.
I
Well-
I don't know what to do here.
Yeah,
no
like-
one can think. No one. Fucking. Damn it.
like this is beyond the job at this point. Like
Very much so. This is emotional discharge.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
if
like,
you're too confused to do anything, whack whack, it's your turn.
Okay.
well, I know what I do. I guess the only thing I do is I just use my sonar to pay attention to where Black.
Well, I have
That's
to
just
run
me.
back.
I'm visible now after I shot that, but
Yeah, you're invisible,
Yeah,
but I have
to.
sonar.
I have to.
No, he is
I can-
visible.
Oh, you're visible.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
have- I have to either run back to my gun because I put it on the ground anticipating a fair fist fight, or
Oh.
I have to run up to him in
Well,
an
dude,
attempt
I'll throw you
to
my
strike
pistol.
him
Then.
again.
I'll make it fair. That's what I'll do. Yeah, throw you my pistol. You get my gun. I don't fucking care.
Okay. So we'll do that as a.
you mean you throw him my pistol?
No,
Yeah.
no, I had mine. I was using. Oh,
Oh, I thought you
had,
threw
I
him my
had yours.
street.
Yeah, no, I have one too.
Okay,
Wait, you're
so how are
throwing
we gonna
your
go?
pistol when you could throw someone else's?
Yeah. I'll just throw my own. Oh, I have a
I
second
mean,
one. Yeah.
he's got two guns.
I'll throw
That's
one
what
of the
matters.
guns. I'll throw one of the guns.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
Actually, Burger, I don't know if I can like this, but I have intimidating presence. Basically, like you're an intimidating target, enemies can't help but focus on you. Basically, just will save to focus on me instead of each other. And I basically want to just like interrupt both of them and just say, can we please just like get off the island first? Just
Yeah.
finish the job completely, rescue the kid, and then you all handle this on your own time.
Okay, you can roll me. What would you like to roll for that?
It says will save versus close combat, so I guess that.
Yeah, okay, so
Or-
you roll your close combat. It's a stun, so you get +2 to it.
I roll a willpower.
And you both roll willpower, yes.
I don't have willpower, so do I just roll mediocre?
Mediocre.
You just roll mediocre.
I didn't add 2 in the thing.
Okay. Both of you are now focused on bedrock.
All right, just look. Let's get the kid. Let's get out of here. When we're off the island, we never have to see each other again. If you two want to kill each other after that, fine. But let's at least get out of here first. Can you wait like a couple of days? A couple of days.
I don't know, Walk. Can you wait to put a bolt in my head? Can you wait to attack me when I said I'm not going to fight you?
Well, look at you, all high and mighty. I wish I could put a bullet in your head, but these guys didn't do anything to deserve it.
No, they didn't.
But mark my fucking words, Blackburn. Let's
Okay,
get out
marking
of
them.
here.
Mark. Oh wait, hold on. Mark what words?
Oh,
I
You
am going to kill you.
Oh, I'm gonna attack him again then.
I tried.
Let's.
How do I win?
I tried. I'm
Can
done.
we?
I guess actually I probably wouldn't because I was paying attention to him and he was
Yeah,
being
it's a bad
intimidated,
roll.
telling me to stop.
Yeah.
So
So you two are like enemies for life now, basically.
yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna. This is at some point in the future. You're gonna have a showdown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like that's a good point to sort of set the cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was good.
That was a good
also-
dramatic moment.
Curse you, Blackburn!
Curse
That was what I was thinking the whole fucking time.
I'll be back for you.
So basically,
And that little dog too.
A monkey.
All right. Bedrock's gonna go take a Xanax.
And we all lived happily ever after. The end.
so
We did not.
You probably all leave on different ferries.
Yeah.
Henri's leaving with. I'm not leaving without Henri, so.
Okay, then
but at the very
you'll have to
least,
stay
I'm
on the island for a couple more days then.
Yep.
Which is
So the
possible.
only one who'd stay.
I'd probably
yeah.
stay on the island too out of guilt to make sure that Henri is okay.
Okay,
No.
yeah.
Also, I have a feeling like he might get arrested, so I'm gonna stick around and see if I can help him if he does.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Yeah,
yeah
that's not how it
basically, Onryo, you are now disfigured for life.
Yay.
Sorry.
I mean, you're already an orc, so honestly, like.
Whoa, whoa.
Also, no, like,
Yeah.
I'm an Oni, the coloration tends to be red. Like,
It's more about the
People probably
scarring.
yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Some
Now you
people
got a
will
bunch
think
of
it's cool.
cool ass burn scars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Also, you are an incredible agony.
My bad.
Yeah.
What, just all the time
And you'll
now?
probably
Actually,
never
no, I
sleep
disagree.
at
You're
night.
bad. That was your fault.
I mean, you're gonna be in agony for a while. You're gonna need some powerful painkillers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And basically,
It's all right. Your next aspect can be a crippling opiate.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah.
Jesus.
Damn. Yeah.
I need a drink after this.
That was really something. Holy shit.
I mean, the
And-
final scene would probably be Unruh waking up and being like, seeing Blackburn and being like, "Oh, thank God you're still here. Did you kill Wok Wok?"
No, I'm going to.
Please, why? Why do you need to add to the deaths? Fucking
Look at that crying child and tell him.
yeah, exactly. Fucking figure it out.
Sort yourself out, bud. Fuck's sake.
What, me?
Okay,
No,
Wok
I'm
Wok
just
isn't
saying,
here
like,
though. I just
Oh,
wanna
you.
point
Oh,
that out.
sorry.
Yeah.
Walk on talking to the dying kid. I apologize.
We're gone, brother.
Yeah, Onryo is too good a person for this world, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's why he got burned alive. That's-
Onryo will and has killed before. It's just that, you know, the team was
Yeah.
supposed to be a team.
I think that's a better scene to end on, actually. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
basically, thank you all very much for watching this stream. This is going to be uploaded with cool ambience on the Kriegerberg channel eventually. Thank you all for playing.
Thank
That
you.
was a lot of
Great
fun.
airing, my dude.
Had a good time.
Fantastic
Thank you
game.
for the airing. This is fucking great.
Yeah, this was I really enjoyed this game. This was dope. I was worried because I was like, oh, there's no meat on this adventure. And I'm like, okay, no, this is one of the best sessions I've ever
Got a
had.
big heaping can of spam dropped on your game.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Also, I like the gun dude. Was he based off of like fucking Amos from The Expanse?
No, no, no.
Okay,
No, he was just kind of a sociopath.
just kind of a sociopath,
But not a
any
bad
specific
kind of
one.
sociopath. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not a specific one. No. Amos is a good guy, I guess.
Dude.
I guess.
I just want to be
mean-
a surveyor, goddammit. That's what I want.
Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you round, cunts.